Good for them.
Say some out-of-pocket shit.
Welcome back to ThatsCahcked. We have been gone for quite a while. My fault. I had surgery on my leg, so couldn't sit in this chair.
How dare you?
I know. How dare I?
How dare you? Be mobile.
You're like, it was your leg. You can sit in a chair. You can't sit in a chair. It's hard to sit when you have a messed up leg.
It was your knee. Couldn't bend it.
You could have.
Oh yeah. I just be doing the whole session like that. Like,
Yeah.
it has to stay elevated.
For free,
You can see the fucking.
For free.
The toes aren't in the shot.
Okay.
People don't really care about knees. I know there's knee guys out there, but
Oh yeah.
You don't
That's
have
small.
talent yourself as a leader.
Well,
nobody's watching it.
That's why the surgery is so expensive.
Okay, yeah, it has been quite a while. So as always, when it's been a long time, I'm gonna do the recap because that's what I'm doing. Taylor, before I get into that, her dice shit is popping off. They just had a giveaway.
We just launched
and
our website and
They got a website and they did a giveaway and someone won those dice. So but maybe catch the next giveaway or just buy them. Just buy some dice.
Buy them. They're nice dice.
Dice
Right.
Most people at this table have some of the dice, and if they don't, they're
That's pretty
terrible.
I don't. She won't make me
Cardboard
custom
tunnel
ones. It's
from
cool.
sanding so much.
She's out at night, handcrafted dice. Okay, they're not just thrown into a tumbler where they like you got the smooth edge dice. Okay, they got sharp edge dice. All right, hand poured, stirred. The fucking compressors in my garage going all freaking night.
Still tired. You're tired as hell.
They're
Yeah,
awesome.
come on, dude.
They're really good
So
dice.
sharp.
Pitching those.
And there's so many.
Luckily, you don't
Eli's-
sleep at night.
Eli is
Kill
shooting
somebody
one
with
of them
that.
right now.
That's the
Sorry,
one. That's
Way to fucking go, Eli.
That's so funny.
Wrong dice.
Try it.
Show them the right.
Even sharper.
Ooh,
You guys are so
Anyways, the Dice Cauldron. Let's check them out. Look them up. Find them.
Instagram, Facebook, fucking.
Instagram, Facebook.
We'll get on
Contact.
TikTok eventually, but that's hard. We're old, so can't figure out TikTok.
Write your congressman about it. All right.
We'll be the
What?
state-sponsored dice makers.
That's something they say in the military all the time. I don't know. Write your congressman. Okay, so now we're done with that. We're gonna start. So, very last session, way back, they tracked the Manticore to its lair. You guys fought the Manticore inside of its lair, and then were because you guys killed it so freaking fast. Balancing issues.
Only one character killed both Manticores.
Facts.
It was Mario. He's like, oh shit. Sorry. You guys were betrayed by the Feather Gale Knights in that same encounter. They were hoping to get the drop on you and have you guys distracted so they could steal somebody, and they tried to steal Wella, a little new gnome that you guys have. Which if that choice on that, she's a you. She could have got stolen, you wouldn't have cared.
Facts.
Little loser.
But she saved herself, really, and then everyone did some stuff. They caught a Feather Gale Knight, the leader of the Feather Gale Knights, or at least that little squad that they were in, Dantus, Pretty Boy Dantus, who is now fighting for his fucking life in a orc camp. They managed to kill all but one Feather Gale Knight who escaped on a hippogriff, so two escaped.
Yeah, the one watching the hippogriffs and the one that was wounded, really wounded.
He got away.
Yeah.
Okay. I like fucking javelin him in the last
I tried to, but then I dropped on my
Oh,
javelin.
it's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't go full them out, I just pulled all of them out.
Okay, so those two guys got away. Who knows what consequences would come from that? But as you guys walked your way, like you had to walk back through the valley, the dangerous valley full of monsters and things in the night, more so in this valley than in the regular plains and fields outside of the Cestone Hills. You guys were almost ambushed by savage orcs when a wood elf was leading those orcs. He popped out, called for a ceasefire, and yeah, he calmed everyone down with some quick thinking and quick diplomacy, and you guys trusted him, which is crazy.
Whoa. Blast.
Trust is As a
He
big
he
one.
brought you guys to one of the orc tribes that actually, when you guys were flying over on Hippogriff back, you saw these little tribal people, you know, their little torches lit in the night. Can't really see what they are, but you know that there are pockets of them all over the valley. They light up and have little, you know, fires and bonfires and shit going. But you guys were taken to one of these tribes. Thought you were gonna have some time to rest, but you were called out to speak to the chief and really the whole tribe itself. And before they could get down to diplomacy and business, your strongest, Gorak, or maybe because the fact that he is an orc, he had to prove himself. They have rules, they have things that you guys don't know yet, cultural differences. And he went out there and got into a scrap, one-on-one scrap, which is Gorak. The fate of the group was riding on this as well. And you guys knew that going into it, that, you know, shit, it might be fucked for you guys. But Gorak won. He did it. He won. He passed these miniatures out. I have all your guys' miniatures back here. Springer, which one did you pick? Did you pick the standing guy with the bow or the crouching guy with the bow?
I don't remember.
So Gorak won, and then you guys were taken into the. Pass me back the one you're not going to use. You guys were taken into the chief's hut, and that is where we ended the session. The pulling of the curtain into the hut, the fade to black, and that is right where we will pick up. Anybody have any questions or anything before we get started? You guys were haven't had a long rest in a while. You guys were needing, not only were you needing a long rest, you guys were needing a short rest because it's like, actually I wrote it down. I believe you're starting in like the 6 a.m. time right now because it's
early
it's
morning.
early morning. Yeah, 6 a.m. So you guys are pretty tired. Not only are you sleepy tired, your body is pretty beat and exhausted as well. Any questions? Anything you guys need from me? Anything you do before we get started?
Just for the sake of the setting, did we go back to the hut, or are we just finishing talking to the chief?
No, you guys were he in the last moments of the session was like, come with me to come talk to him in his hut. So that's where we are going to pick up. Is right there, opening the curtain door to his chieftain's hut.
Got it.
And that's where we're going to be right now. Barring any questions or anything like that. Nothing.
He looks like he really wants to ask.
I know. It looks like you want to say something.
It's a smart
What
ass.
is- what is
it's a
it?
smart ass thing. It's
Alright, what is
What
it?
time
Be
is
a
it?
smart ass.
What's 99 times 99?
What? 99 times what?
You said barring any questions. I told you it was stupid.
He's like,
Well, what
I
does
can't tell
that even mean?
It's still technically a question. Was it relevant? No.
I can't answer the question. I don't know what it is.
He's like, okay.
Thanks for that, Springer.
You're welcome.
All right.
Goodbye.
Okay. So as you guys are being walked into the hut with the big guy himself, the big man.
The big man.
This room a little bit nicer than the hut or shack that they have Gwydion staying in his little tiny hut. This one is what you would expect of a chieftain. There's smells a little less in here. It's a little bit cleaner. Most notably is the big bed in the center. It's just a big amalgamation of fur pelts, just roughly stitched together. But it's nice. It seems like he's gotten the best ones in here, the nicest, probably softest furs in all of the tribe. There are trophies on the wall, which the experienced warriors of you would be like, well, that's a big monster. That's just knowing and seeing off of and these aren't like what you see in the taverns or like the great halls of warriors where it's like nice clean skeletons preserved and everything like that. It's like decaying heads that are just been maybe left here for 20 something years, and now they're finally pretty stripped, but there's still those tendons and nasty stuff on there. Some fresh ones as well, kind of hung all about in this area. Your eyes almost immediately drawn to above the bed is this gigantic great axe that actually has it looks a little more ornate than you would think to find in a shack, in a random ass shack in the middle of a valley. It's better than your great axe, even with all of the slight modifications you've done to it. It looks in pristine, clean condition, and it hangs, like I said, right over his big bed, big for an orc, or probably normal size for an orc, and then gigantic for you guys. He walks in, and kind of like the like a big exterior, big puffed out chest, almost for a second, kind of swoops his shoulders down a little bit and kind of lets out a big heavy breath. And then he rises back up, and he turns around at the edge of his bed and sits down. And then kind of gestures for you all to sit where you can, or pull up an object and sit on that if you want.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't have any of our weapons or anything, huh?
No, you do.
We do? Okay, cool.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Where's the prisoner?
Yeah, so the chief had that sort of right-hand man guy with him last time. He was kind of pulling him around. He would have been brought in behind you guys, and still gagged, still fucking panic and terror in his eyes. His pretty boy hair all greased down and kind of covering most of his face, and
He's crying.
Good.
yeah, he's not doing great. He's worried
Has
as
he
all
peed
hell.
himself?
Probably a little bit.
We'll see.
Little piddle.
It's hard to tell with all the smells in here.
Yeah.
But
Does he have calico cup pants?
they're
Three little drops. They're made like that.
made like that. You can't buy them.
Did you give?
Did you?
Okay, sorry, it's been a minute. What was it with this guy? What did you say last time? It was like a fucking Russian orc talk. Orcs are Russian. Canon.
Здравствуйте.
Those were doing
He kind of just looks at you all. Why have you come here? And kind of like gives you a like almost like the slight variation of that question is like, why have you brought them here?
Best thing I can come up with right now is chance. This was not planned. We did not know we would be here. Just circumstances have led us here.
So I mean, like I kind of said before, I noticed the group when we were on our hunt and noticed their prisoner and wanted to capitalize on the chance to have more allies to attack the tower.
They know of our plan then?
Nope.
You have proven yourself well. I know with humans and those alike, looks at the two smaller ones, the strongest is not always the leader. Which one of you is?
Nudge Calliope a little bit.
Maybe.
Kind of like stands back up. Doesn't have the typical questioning face like you get most people be like, she's the leader. But he more in a challenging sense stands up, walks himself straight to you, and then kind of like as you're sitting down, leans in, and this big 9 foot tall creature, the fucking pure just heat radiating off of his body, the smell, the like everything is right in your face. And as you guys can look and see the big, Calliope is a strong woman in her armor. She looks pretty decently sized as well. But compared to this creature, and he gets his face like right up in you, almost that like intimidating, challenged look in his eyes. He puts his big head, and you get the heat from his nostrils kind of breathing like right on your face, like an animal almost. He gets right in your face and challenges you with just the look. And use your intimidation versus intimidation.
Intimidation? 15.
For you guys, yeah, it's a lot like that. It's a lot like whoa, a little awkward feeling for you. Your heart, you're pumping. Again, you have this like I want to just say like this little head. Like she looks tiny. She looks like a baby. This guy, the chief, his forehead, just this section of his head is the size of hers. Like, he is huge. His he could open up his fucking maw right now and take a chomp out of her. And Calliope fucking stares back into him, unafraid, at least from what you guys can tell. Calliope might be fucking dying out inside, but she doesn't waver. And he accepts her challenge, and then there's the stand back up. I believe you. He walks back to his seat and sits down. There is a foul smell coming from you. What is your name?
Gorak. Gorak Jolly.
There is something wrong with you.
That's kind of rude.
Quiet! You are sick. You must speak with someone. Leave this hut. Go to the edge of the village. There is a garden. There is a door underground. Speak to the woman. Go.
Very well.
You sure you want to go alone?
He will go alone. Quiet, boy.
I want somebody.
The rest of you. How do you plan on seeking revenge?
Just go in there and start blasting them.
That's not a very well thought out plan.
It's not. It's not.
You obviously leave.
Yeah, I'm not there, so.
It's a starting point.
First, you need to find a way to traverse
Mhm.
back to the tower.
Yeah.
Well, I can help with that.
So we can start blasting. We need to find a way back to the tower in the first place. We've traveled a long way out.
Yeah, I can help with that.
Okay, you have to figure out how to get there first, and then how to get out.
While a lot of this is happening and they're doing their talk, you're fine. Kai, for you, the sleep deprivation must be getting to you. Because behind this big figure is somebody familiar to you, a shadow of a person. Almost kind of like weirdly like examining this chief, and you can even see like his mouth moving. You're not hearing the chief talking. You're not really hearing Calliope. Everything sounds like a muffle to you for just a split second. And this figure, and you've met him before. This familiar face to you, kind of almost looks at this big old orc and gives a sign of disgust and then a laugh. And then as you kind of readjust your eyes, you're back. Everybody's talking again. Everything's loud. That figure is not there anymore. And just for a quick second, you're like, oh, I must be tired. I must be fucking going through it. I can give you 8 warriors. 8 of my finest warriors. That is all I can spare. And this one, he has proven himself.
More than we expected anyway. We didn't think we'd have anyone, so thank you.
You plan on killing all these people, yes? They have done horrible things to my people and many other tribes in the valley. My people, they are angry. They are hurt. They have too much pride. They are willing to die. I do not wish this to happen. I do not like making deals with outside people, but I have no other choice. I can offer you things to help you. And I know the greed that is in your heart. I can offer you reward. board as well. We don't have much, but this axe, he points to the one behind him. This axe is passed from my family. It's the only thing I have. This is a giant killing weapon I give to you. You can give to Gorak, should he survive. Should he survive the visit with the woman. You will make many allies in the valley. I will tell of you. They will not harm you if you kill every last one of those knights. And the word kind of sounds foreign. Can you do this?
That's the plan.
How much time do you need?
Definitely at least need one night's rest. We've been up since yesterday.
Fine.
For sure.
Do not bother my people. They are not as calm as I am. They are angry. You look like the ones who attack us. I cannot guarantee your safety should you step out of line. Understood? Good. And this one, he looks at the Feather Gale Knight, and he's like, oh shit. I will give you a brief time with him, and then I shall give him to the women. They will enact their revenge. They killed their children. And whether you think us savages or not, blood matters. And all of our children are gone. Do what you will. He stays here. You talk to him in front of me. I want to know what you know. I want to know what he knows. Go. Kind of just leans back onto his bed, and you see him watch you guys. Now the Feather Gale Knight's there. His henchman, his goon, the other orc, kind of just grabs him by the neck and chucks him into the center of this circle you guys are in.
Really jumping.
And he just fucking hits his head on the ground, smacks around. Yeah, he looks hurt. I mean, one-handed just chucks him into there too. Picks him up like a fucking sack and just tosses him in there. And then he kind of takes his step back into the outside of this circle that you guys are in. And there you go. Kai, again, the fucking sleep deprivation hits you. As soon as this guy makes contact with the ground, that figure is standing over him, holding this gigantic sword, and he looks like he's about to plunge it into this body. And you hear him in this like very loud voice that just like booms inside your head. Everything else seems like it's muffled, but this voice in your head, just you hear the words pathetic, and you remember that being said about you in the last encounter you had with this person. And as you kind of like try to snap your head out of it, the more you kind of try to get away from whatever is hitting you in the head right now, the more the filter kind of drops and everything gets darker. And it's not dark and dark red like you saw before. In this space, it's black. And every time you close your eyes, you think like the sun is going out. Like it's 6 a.m. It's pretty dark-ish already, and in the valley, the sun doesn't hit it that much. But it's darker here, and everything has this filter to it that looks like kind of wispy and ethereal. Everything breaks away and decays. But it's just black here in this figure. For that quick second, you see him kind of pull the sword up, and instinctually you're like, wait, we need this guy, don't kill him. And that sword comes down, and as the sword comes down, you blink one more time, expecting this guy to be dead, and you guys actually see Kai kind of like jerk, like he's waking up from a nightmare, and then like just, and you're back. Everything's normal.
You okay?
Yeah.
You probably gotta go to bed.
Okay, because
It's a long fucking day.
Well, alright then.
We need to
I
go
stand
back
up
before-
and go to walk out the door, making a point to, like, hip check the guy as I walk past him.
Okay.
I don't.
How do we find you again? We're staying with you? Where were we staying?
You should probably stay at my hut, yes. And then I turn and walk out of the hut. Have the
followed
chief's
him
hut.
out.
Fingers crossed, I can't remember.
I don't want to be
Where are they
dead.
all going?
I got you, girl.
Okay, it's just me and my little ones.
Good cup, bad cup.
You into the hut?
No, I'm outside the
Give me
hut.
that.
Neutral
You're outside
chief.
the hut. Okay. I'm right next to you.
Nick's gonna keep
Okay.
the answer.
You're not there yet.
No?
I got you.
Okay. Hmm.
What's the layout of the room?
It's a pretty decently sized hut. But it is a hut. It's a shack. You know, it's the best this tribe can do as far as a shack. It's probably the standing area is probably half the size of this room, so it's not very big. The bed actually takes up a pretty big portion of the room. And it's not a bed in the sense of a bed. It's a bunch of
Pelts.
pelts and furs just kind of stacked on top of each other to be the most comfortable place possible. There are things of storage in here. You can see like some crudely made cases, or mostly like sacks of furs and skins just kind of held together with some kind of twine or rope, and that's like his storage. That's his stuff in this room. So there's not a whole lot of space. Right here, you guys are all kind of sitting in like a little semicircle. Even less of you now. Well, just the three of you, the Goon, Chief, and the Feather Gale Knight. But it's just a little kind of semicircle around him, or really just the four of you and the fifth guy being the prisoner in the room. So, yeah, there's not really anywhere to go for privacy.
Where's Dom just at?
He's right in front of you guys.
Okay, so it's all just really small.
Yeah, he was he was sitting outside of your little semicircle, but then when he was like, you have your time to do your questioning, he was picked up, chucked in front of you guys, in front of the chief too, and then that's it. That's where you are.
Okay. Is he still gagged?
Yeah.
I'll go take his gag off.
Okay.
He's still bound though, yeah?
Yeah, and like you can see the water in his eyes, like the sweat, the panic. He doesn't talk, but you can tell like the shake in his chin, like his cool guy exterior is almost completely vanished now, and he is now afraid. He doesn't say anything. He's too afraid to speak out right now, especially because you take the gag off, and behind him is this 9-foot tall fucking monster. So there's pleading in his eyes as he looks at you, like in some way of being like, somehow get me out of this and save me, please. Like, but it's just a last ditch effort to save his body, save himself.
Save his body.
Quick side note, I'm just chilling right outside the hut.
Okay.
I want to pull out my pipe and tobacco.
Okay.
Light it up.
He's Sherlock Holmes, like,
Yanks.
No, or like
interesting.
takes the edge off kind of
Yeah.
thing, when you get stressed. I'm gonna take like a big pull of it, get it down in his face, and kind of blow it in his face, and then offer him some if he wants it.
He can't control his mouth at this point, and he just like doesn't really register that you're even offering him anything at this. Like, he's too afraid to really do anything, and he sees it like held out to him, and he just is like confused, and that's it. He doesn't take it or doesn't do anything. His hands are tied up and stuff, so he just kind of like just, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck?
Yenzu, is that your new guy's name then?
Yeah.
I'll look it up. I'm gonna turn around and hand you the pipe. You seem like the type who might want it. No offense or anything, but she doesn't seem like the type.
I'll just add it to my collection.
It's still smoldering. Like if you wanted to
lit.
Oh, she just smoked it. Yeah.
Don't stick it in your pocket where it can light
yeah.
things on fire.
Is it just tobacco?
Yeah. Nothing.
As far as you know.
I'm gonna just reach into my pouch and add a little
Shish on
something.
there.
We call this a spliff. And then I smoke it and I give it back to you.
Well,
Mine
no,
too.
she doesn't want it.
Oh, you want me to hold it?
Just
Okay.
hold- yeah,
I'm gonna
just
smoke the whole
Just
thing.
prove it.
That was so good.
Yeah, that's fine. You can. I'm
Splits
gonna
are
turn back to
canon.
Dante.
The spliffs are canon.
Not gonna lie to you. You're in it pretty deep now. Gonna need some help from you. About the circumstances that you found yourself in are of no control of ours. You've really done this yourself. Killing children, I mean, doesn't seem very knightly.
I didn't.
You didn't. You
No.
had no idea.
You just tried to kill them.
You know how many, there's so many knights, you know, I'm not in control of every one of them.
So many.
Is he like fucking sick?
Just tell us what you know already. Man.
How many is so many?
Huh?
I don't know.
This isn't the time to be
My
like
character doesn't
close.
even
I don't know the number. That's not.
strong.
You're
That's
half
so
the
accent
Feather Gale
drops?
Knights, you spend all of your
So
time.
accent
I'm
drops?
an A captain. You think we're not like an
I
organized
understand.
military like that. It's like a. It's just a thing. It's not a real job.
You're bandits.
No, this
You're
isn't
nothing more
adding
than
up at all.
bandits.
Yeah.
This is
We're just
who you are.
bandits. It's not like a thing. We're not really knights. You know that. We're not like we don't keep track of numbers.
A more appropriate word
Or
for your guys'
formations.
thing would be like a cult, like a cult of people that hang out all together.
I don't know about a
Inside check.
make an insight check.
Inside check.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Definitely not telling the truth, but almost in a sense of like he doesn't know the truth himself either. So it's like he might he knows something's up. He knows something's fucking weird. Probably knows a lot of something's weird, but he doesn't know now. Like what you're trying to get at. He doesn't know for sure. He himself has his own doubts and his suspicions about things, but he knows. Just doesn't know now.
Okay, I'm gonna get up in his face. I'm gonna stick both fingers in his nostrils, literally. I'm gonna lift his head up.
His
and
eyes like
then-
begin to like fucking cry because
Oh.
the combo of the sinuses and the fear.
I mean, even Wallace, like,
When you can't hurt somebody, you gotta get more creative.
She's got gauntlet fingers.
get in there, girl.
Oh, the metal too.
I don't know if that's
No, I
ever
don't
happened
think
to
so.
you, but it fucking hurts.
It's not.
No, it looks really painful.
It sucks.
Really unpleasant.
And if you're stuck on the ground, you can't actually stand up.
And
that
I bet
shit just
his
fucking
face
yanks.
hurts. She
Beat
did
the
you
shit
back
out
him
of
in the face.
Yeah, he just eats shit on the ground too. So
Oh,
it's not good.
yeah. He and she's like,
I'm not gonna do it the whole time because that's just
That's
not
fine.
good for
That's
me.
fine.
But Ben's gonna screenshot that.
So both fingers in his nostrils, and I'm gonna get up in his face, and I'm gonna be like, now is not the time for you to be tight-lipped about anything going on within your organization. The more you help me, the more I can help you.
I'm a dead man anyways.
I'm
You
gonna-
can do those
Like
ones.
this
I'm gonna lean down to him and I'm gonna
Just
say,
bullies.
we can get you out of here. And then I'm gonna look up at the Orc Chieftain and I'm
Yeah, slow. Ass. Fuck you.
Make a deception check for me.
Oh, no.
Wow, you rolled a lot.
natural 20.
That's two back-to-back rolls of that shit. Good job for you guys.
Damn.
It does not bode well for the rest of the day, though.
As far as you see,
That's
as far
such a
as
stupid thing to roll in that.
as far as what you see, Dantas didn't catch the little like you get to the fucking chieftain, and the chieftain understands. He is staying quiet. he is smart enough to know the tactic here,
Hmm.
and that you lie. So he understands that, and doesn't say anything. And Dantus, as you do a quick little aside to the captain, takes his eyes off of Calliope and looks at you just as you're done giving that nod and giving him that, like, we can save you, puppy dog eyes, and he kind of believes it. Like he's like, okay, what? He can't really talk right now. And he like lets him go, and he's like trying to do the best to rub that feeling out of his face.
snot
Yeah,
coming down his face.
there's snot, there's drool coming from his face. He's crying, and he's like, okay, if you can get me out of here, then what do you want? What can I tell you that you?
What was that back there? Why did you try to kill us? What was that?
That was
How do you
our.
turn the clouds?
That was just our job.
You turn the lightning.
We know
How the fuck do you do that?
not about you and the other guy. You guys really just bad luck. But her and the rest of them, we didn't think that they would join us. So honestly, you were a threat that needed to be eliminated from what you did at Riverguard Keep. We heard about you, and you guys kind of went and told us a lot. And so our job was to size you up, to figure them out, and we made the decision that they wouldn't join us. So they were too big of a threat. We had to kill you. That was our job. And I'm just doing a job. And honestly, like the people we send to create these villages, they're sent on a job, but the whole killing kids and women, I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. I don't go on those missions. That's something we send.
Insight check. Fuck this.
Make an
guy.
insight check.
No, that's low. Would be my insight. How do numbers look? 8. Not great.
Hard to tell.
I'm gonna default to I don't believe him.
A safe
lies
bet.
a
A
lot.
safe bet.
We're just following orders.
Sorry.
And are you guys all airbenders? Casters?
No, it seems
Lightning? You guys all do lightning all at the same time together?
No, it's just a blessing from our clerics. It's a gimmick. It's like
So it is a.
like you use magic. It's just a blessing.
That should hurt.
That was-
That was a
was
painful
like a
gimmick.
gimmick.
Painful ass gimmick.
It just does strike me as a little odd. Like a weird way
It's just
to
a gimmick.
repay someone essentially taking out the competition, right?
conscious
So
of
that's
that
how the
gimmick.
show works. You didn't want them
Yeah.
to be successful in what they were trying to do. So why we're being punished for that, I'll never
Just a
understand.
capture.
Okay,
Just kidding.
like I said, you guys are decent people, I guess, and we're
Thank
not.
you.
And so, not you guys. You and your other people that you have, and the guy you left behind, the weird guy that you left behind that kept touching people.
Oh.
You guys are too good, and I hate to tell you this, but he's done for. I mean, they're gonna get every bit of information they can out of him, and then they're gonna toss him off the top of the tower if they can't use him as some kind of bargaining chip for you guys. And they know you're alive, right? Someone got away. Somebody from my team got away.
No.
Well, I counted the hippogriffs that were out there when you pulled me out, and,
Nobody got away.
and 2 of them are gone.
No, they're not.
I think they are.
Make a deception roll. He's tripping balls, so he's at disadvantage.
No, they're not.
No.
No.
12.
Nah. I beat you.
Oh no.
So he just kind of was like, no, I'm pretty sure they did, but it's okay. That actually might work in your favor. Like I said, he might not be dead then.
Oh,
Where's my book? They might, like I said, have him alive. And I'll say this: if he's a caster, it doesn't look good for him. But you know, like maybe if you do just join us, they'll restore him to normal, and then you guys will go through the.
Join us?
Join us anymore.
What is that?
You're on
What is
your
that?
own out here, right?
Come on.
You're on your own.
Come on.
You
Join
don't owe these
us.
people any loyalty. You're just a bandit in a group. Then give us the information that we're
Yeah, but you're
needing.
gonna get
You're not
out
being
of
very
here, right?
helpful. So
I'm gonna get out of this, and I'm gonna go back to my life, and you guys can go back to your life, or you can be with us.
Only?
And
There's not
like,
gonna be an us at the end of this, is what I'm telling you. There's not gonna be an us to go back to.
There's
That fire is ours. We're taking it out. There's nothing you can do about that.
We can.
What am I
We
supposed
can
to do?
discuss it. We can discuss it if you tell us how to get into this fire once we get there.
Find a better way of living. What do you mean? You like love this? You love to be a shitty person?
I mean, being captain has its perks. And I know we're not great people, and like I said, maybe they attacked us first, and the people that the kids. And he like hears that fucking breathing down his neck as you guys see the chief kind of like lean in and waiting for him to make some type of misstep, and the knuckles fucking crack behind him, and they sound like fucking full-on tree branches snapping. And then he kind of stops. Just a misunderstanding. I wasn't there. I shouldn't be punished for that. I wasn't there. But you're right. Maybe I'll just leave. Right? I heard you let people go before, right? I mean, you're a guard. You can't just execute people on your own.
Absolutely. I am bound to a code. I am bound to
Exactly.
the
You
responsibilities.
have honor, and that's
Okay, then start helping me.
okay. What do you want?
What about these clerics? What kind of blessings are they giving you?
I
I
don't
know you know more than you're saying. Like, it's insulting at this point for you to lie to my face and say you don't know more. I need more from you if you want help.
I don't know. They bless us as warriors. There are other people, like the clerics, and I guess they'd be like monks, I guess. It's hard to tell the difference between the two. The guys that follow our commander, they're higher than them too. I don't know. There's more to the spire than I know. I'm
This is fine. You don't have to know everything, but you know more than what you're giving me now. So start spitting it out, or I can't help
I'm telling you
This is
everything I know
useless.
now.
What about defenses? What about numbers? How many people are there? What are these little minions that you have running around that are so malnourished and look horrible that you've been like mistreating?
Those are the initiates.
Okay, well they look like shit. Are they any? Do they pose any danger to
They're not being
They're just-
mistreated. They're not being
They're just
mistreated.
why do they look like that?
They're the
Why do they
first
act like
one.
that?
Why would we join you relying on
It's part of it. It's the price you have to. It's hazing.
We're
It's-
hazing them.
They have to go through this spiritual enlightenment of getting rid
It's a
of.
frat boy.
Guys, can you be quiet on the side? It's not important. They have to go through this enlightenment of not receiving nutrient. They have to live off the air itself, and if they can do that for a certain period of time, or they die trying, either way is good enough for the clerics. If they die, they're brought back, and if they can last a long time, then they've proven themselves. And then they can become a knight, or if they have magical aptitude, then they can become a cleric or one of the monks, or the ones that are truly powerful are trained somewhere else. That's all I know. They're trained somewhere else in a different place, and if they do come back, I've only been here for a few years. If they do come back, they're people that I've only heard of have been there for a long time. Longer than I've been in the tower. So anybody I know that's been taken away, we don't see them ever again. Any of the ones that are deemed to just be a warrior, like myself, just a warrior, just a knight, are trained by other captains and taught how to fly, taught how to use our gear, and that's it. And we just patrol the skies and we stay in the tower, and some people go away and some people stay. And that's it.
And defenses. I know you guys use those packs that you have. That doesn't really count as defense. It's more of like a self-defense mechanism if you were to fall off your hippogriffs.
Yeah.
I know the ones that you gave us have been tampered with in some way.
Yeah.
We saw someone already fall to their death.
Yes.
But what about things
Yeah.
equally as crafty around the tower?
Well, I can tell you right now, if you aren't someone that's either squirmy or strong, the easiest thing to do is just grab you and chuck you off the tower. I mean, there's windows everywhere. You can be pushed, you can kick, you can just be. I mean, you saw in the dining hall, those windows are big enough for even our biggest birds to get in.
Mm-hmm.
And there's room enough in the ceiling areas to sort of fly around, enough to pick you up, get you off the ground, and then just take you. So, I mean, that, like, worst case scenario, you're just tossed off to your death, I guess. Best case, you're stabbed, you're shot with arrows.
What about within the tower? Because there are places in the tower that I know birds can't fly, like your stairwells. Moving through, maneuvering
Well,
through.
those are just typical defenses for any kind of castle. I mean,
Which consists of.
you're going to be at a disadvantage going up. That's about it. I mean, I know, you know, like the whole swinging swords and type things. Your big guy can't swing his axe in there. No way. And that's what we like. We can swing, you can't. Our guys are trained right-handed, even if they're not right-handed. They're trained right-handed to swing down on attackers. I mean, you must have studied tactics before. You know that, and that's it. I mean,
I'm not talking about tactics. I'm talking about if I were to walk through a door, is there going to be an archer behind a wall that I can't see? Is there going to be, like, at the last keep we were in, they had kill holes every 10 fucking feet, it felt like, in their courtyard.
I mean, if they know you're coming, yeah, you're gonna be attacked, shot at, maybe. But
So unsure.
yeah, I don't know. I
You've just
Not
been there for
fantasy
a couple
ones.
years.
I have seen something like a hand signal being passed around with other people, but
What did it look like?
I don't really know. I don't really have my hands to show you.
Describe it.
How are we gonna get in once we get there?
Burn that bridge one?
This time we'll see. Gorak's just gonna throw us.
All the way
You,
to the top.
you two.
And then I can just
This is the rest of the fingers.
You have some magic shit?
figure something out. Look at my space.
You have teleport?
Just level 3.
A level 2 spell like that.
So by touching the thumbs and little fingers together,
Like these.
Oh.
that's what it looks like. And closing the rest of the fingers into a fist.
Like these.
It says it's supposed to make an inverted triangle, but the symbol doesn't really look like that. It looks like this. So I mean, kind of. I would say it's probably more like that, because it has that little cross Y at the top. Let's just say that triangle at the bottom, everything close together, and then a crossed thumb.
Yeah.
And he does his best to describe it, and I would say the confusion that we're all doing right now is probably equally for you guys. You don't know whether it's this and this or that. He kind of doesn't really. He can't show you. His hands are tied.
I'm gonna tie you.
So you guys are like 80, 70.
Hand signal.
You're about as what your intelligence modifier is to sure, probably.
Not very.
Negative 2.
I
would say
have a very high intelligence.
There you go.
modifier.
You can kind of make it out. You're as close as possible of anybody, but other than that, I mean, yeah.
Put it on display.
Oh yeah.
Time is up. He looks at the guy in the back, and he's like, me? And the guy like walks forward, kind of pushes past you guys because you're all leaned in at this guy. Like doesn't really give you the polite excuse me. He just fucking mushes right through you.
I'm gonna get you bad, you.
And then fucking grabs him by the shirt. And then he fucking he kind of just falls forward, hands bound, and he's being just dragged like this across the floor. I mean, he's pretty high up anyways. Mostly his feet are dangling across the floor, and he's just, no, you saved me! And he just does all this kind of pleading, and he's like, go hide me, please! You can't let them do this! And he just is pulled out, and you just hear him fade. For those of you out there, and there's a little bit of timeline overlappage we're going to have to do here.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys might have more things for the chief, but I'm going to go to... I'm ready for yours.
I'm just
Wait,
gonna
wait,
tell
wait.
the chief whatever becomes of him. I don't want to know, and I'm gonna go to whatever fight I'm gonna do after that.
Well, backing the timeline up, before the two of you step out, Gwydion leaves before you. The flap of the curtain kind of like almost does a close, and then it like just barely touches by the time you pull your hand off and pull the curtain yourself. And as you do, of course, that smooth transition into the realm that you've seen over and over and over, and you try to blink this out of existence again. And before, where it was a little stuttery and you kind of catch yourself being back into the real world and then back into this place and back in the real world, and then you get stuck there for a few, you can't unblink this one. You open the door and you walk through, and then the hut behind you decayed and ramshackled and destroyed, and the village here itself, body or like long since decayed corpses everywhere. Gwydion's no longer in front of you, but in the center where you saw Gorak have his little fight, had his fucking brawl. There's that figure, and he's kind of kneeled down. He has this big ass fucking sword. You know, he's barely can't really even get to the handle of it because it's so tall. When he's crouched down in the dirt like this, just has his hand touching the black solid steel, and then like where his hand kind of makes it connect is this reddish outline of his fingers on the blade. And as he draws his hand down, you can see that red kind of streaking behind it and then fading. And when he pulls his hand off, kind of moves his hand into the dirt, and then stands up, has his back turned to you. He turns around and there's that face, and there's that smirk. I have not been impressed with you. I wouldn't say you're pathetic. You're nowhere close to what I need you to be. You see this world? You see this darkness? This evil? And he kind of like points over by some shacks where you see some bodies, and as he does, you see these creatures. Little ones, no bigger than a dog, but they have weird angled joints, and they look like they're just made of flesh and shadow. Like, kind of weirdly, a sticky, slimy, pale flesh, like white almost. But this air kind of wisping off them, like blowing dust off of a counter. It's like this black dust that kind of goes off of them. And as he points to them, their faces turn blind white eyes and like these big mouths, not full of teeth, but just weird clusters of teeth everywhere. Real sharp, fine teeth too. And 2 or 3 of these creatures in the dark kind of look up at you and this figure, and they hiss, and as he points at them, you kind of see this almost commanding challenge from these creatures, and then they back away and fade into the darkness outside of your vision. And it's there's no vision here. There's no sun. There's no nothing. But with your devil's sight, you can kind of see pretty deeply into here. And he says, "You see that? That is the corruption I need to rid from this place. That is the evil that lurks here. It flows within you too, in your bloodline. But like me, it holds a fist and it glows that dark red, crimson color. You can control it." And he lets it go, and as he does, the area around you for a brief second kind of glows red. And it doesn't look as bad. It doesn't look as horrible here, and you can kind of hear the shrieking of creatures skittering and running away from that It only lasts a good few seconds though. And you're still like trying to be like, this can't be fucking, I can't be seeing this right now. You're still trying to get out of it with no luck this time. You're asleep or something. That color fades, and you can hear the skittering again kind of pick up. Looks at you and, I can no longer cleanse this realm myself. See, I am within you now. And it is your job to save your realm. This power, but I need something from you. I can make a deal with you of sorts. Give you a little bit of power, give you the ability that you seek, that you crave, the strength that you need to survive this. It's so small. These people you're dealing with, this cult, these friends you have, I see they mean a lot to you. I know they mean a lot to you. They're just going to be obstacles someday. But it's a part of your journey. And eventually you will come to see what I see and see how small it really is. You have greatness inside of you. You can rule this realm and yours. But you're too weak now. You can barely survive a day. Look at you, and you see you kind of look at you, and you see almost like a flash of memory of all the wounds that you had, and you don't even realize that you're just splayed out and almost flayed and burnt raw, and all the times you've been cut, stabbed, and slashed, and magically healed. All the magical healing is no longer there. You're almost for a second being like, my fucking guts! My guts are spilling out! And then when you do snap out of that, just a glimpse into what has happened to you. Your blood is strong, and it keeps you alive. A normal mortal would have been killed a long time ago. Again, you are so weak. You're pathetic. And if I wanted to, I could take this very blood out of your veins, pass it to someone else. But you put my armor on, and you grabbed my sword. And you chose this path. Remember that. Because right now you have a choice. Do what I ask of you. And I will give you strength, just like the eyes you have, just like the magic you wield like a child, learning how to hold a sword the right way, and you don't even know how to do that. But soon you will. Soon you will command armies, and you will slay foes by the thousands. But you have to get there first. Come here. He stands maybe just about like 8 feet away from you, enough for you to have to walk to him. As you get close to that, like close as you've like probably ever been to him, and it just looks so familiar to you. And you know for a fact when he says the blood flows through your veins, that inkling of, he said my armor, my sword. And your dad told you that sword and that armor belonged to your grandfather. And you put those two and two together. The reason why he's so familiar, because he looks so much like your dad, and he looks so much like you when you get a chance to see your own reflection. And you realize he's got to be your grandfather. He's got to look like him, but he looks... The reason why it's not so familiar, and it's not the instant connection, is because in here, in this place, and whatever is inside of him doesn't look right. It looks like a piece of this world as well. And it looks evil. And it looks scary, and it looks like things you've dreamed about as a kid. It looks like nightmares you've had. That figure when you're scared in the night, when you see shadows, when you were just a little boy. Looks like it could have been him, standing in the corner. That lump of things in the room when it's dark. It looks evil. It looks unnatural. But he holds his hand out to you. Kind of in the brother clasp. He doesn't just hold his little hand out. He holds it out like this, like he wants you to fucking make some type of pact with him. He says, you agree. Just know there's no going back. You fail me, and you might as well kill yourself. Do you understand? There's a flash of red in his eyes, like power lighting up in him. And he looks like he's kind of fucking like rising to a higher stature than you, just naturally, like you don't hear anything happen, you see this like shifting like a shadow growing longer in the darkness. He holds that hand out to you, and you see his veins pulsing red. That like lightning pattern that grows on your right arm is everywhere on him. It's every single place you can see skin. He holds his hand out to you.
Wait for a minute. What does he look like? What am I looking at?
He looks like your grandfather. He looks like a relative of yours, at the least. But twisted, but different. Like a darkness, like a shadow. He's an oldish man.
I'm gonna reach my hand out. What do you need?
As you lock in and he explains to you the binding of whatever service you're accepting right now, you feel this kind of searing burn on your forearm as he's like got you like this, and you feel that like pulse of energy, and your pulses kind of become the same, and that red lightning pattern that's lighting up is lighting up inside both of your arms at the same time, and you can see it through you grow deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, and it keeps going further and further up, and you can kind of feel that energy too. You can feel that strength pulsing through you. And then he lets go of you, and you look down at your forearm, and there's a symbol burned into your flesh deep. And I believe you should have made the symbol.
Yes.
Cool. Then you know what it looks like.
Can I see it?
You can show us. Yeah, I mean, sure, show us what it is.
Does this tell me if it means anything else? I like this one.
I thought you were gonna draw it on yourself.
Like last
Like I did last time.
That's why I want you to do it, because you actually did a really good job doing that.
Dylan didn't tell me this would happen this soon.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Okay. Then that's what it is. That's the symbol. You need to find where our realms are close together. Places like this, where I'm able to contact you. They exist all over. And you need to take that symbol with chisel or with knife, and you need to carve it into a permanent structure. A stone, a tree, a building, anything you can. And that will protect that area from these creatures, from any incursions that you might face. Every day, I need one. Every single day.
What happens if I can't?
Then your world is lost, and you yourself will likely be pulled into the darkness. Now that you've made this pact, now that you have accepted more power from me than your body should even be able to handle, it will take you, should you fail me. And he still kind of is growing. He's still becoming this long fucking shadow. And before you even kind of like make the connection, he's now gone up, probably up to like how tall Gorak is. When he merely started at your height, he just is this weird shadowy figure, now growing and getting more and more loud and dark. But that red color kind of emanates from the two of you in this area. And those creatures that you see, large, fleshy bat-like creatures kind of fly overhead in your vision, just on the corners, staying out of this glow. And he lets you go, and that's it. Before you go back, he says one more thing. Offspring. And then you snap back.
It says offspring.
You're looking. You're just now closing the curtain
Behind me?
behind you, and Gwydion's right in front of you. And for a second, your knees like go really weak, and you feel like you're about to faint and pass out. And you kind of catch yourself, and you almost kind of lean on Gwydion himself too, and you feel like this hand kind of go on your back, trying to catch you for balance.
Ooh. Sorry.
You good?
Yeah. It's a long day. Can I sleep right here?
Absolutely
I'm
not.
pointing at the floor. Just in the
Absolutely not. You want to go to sleep on the floor right in front of the chieftain's hut?
No, I don't.
I'll be right back. You guys talk about things. Wake this guy up.
Give me a hand to the hut.
We gotta wait for the others.
Like frickin' in Baldur's Gate. just
You don't
put
want them getting lost in this village.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be lost here either. I'm gonna take a seat. I sit on the floor.
That's fine.
There's definitely probably more
Move off to the side.
Finish the doorway.
I love in the show. when
Scoot to
you're
the
like,
wall.
He said I just got you.
Yeah.
Oh,
sure.
It's like,
There's no
oh,
wall, there's no
sorry.
point. Why would you just
Yeah, I
They're not
love
gonna
her.
get it.
Oh, that's right, mom. Never mind.
get it?
Weehaw, weehaw.
You need an energy drink
I
then.
need coffee.
Waffy.
You need a soda, you need pre-workout, you need
You need to get better for local for you.
something.
Four Loco.
Nah, Poor Locos aren't like how they used to be. Poor Locos used to be potent.
Back in my day.
Back in my day when they came out, when
When
they,
they
When they
I had one Four Loco and I was like, I only drink half fixed.
when they were actually energy drinks mixed with alcohol, yeah.
Now there's warnings
You
on all
drink
the
like
energy
two of them
drinks,
and you don't
like,
remember the
mix
night.
with alcohol.
Yeah.
There you
Good
go.
time. Good times.
Oh my god.
That's like drinking
You want like a Red Bull and vodka?
Red Bull vodkas,
No, if
yes.
it was up to me, like I would have made my choice to try to like get like my. When you were like, don't you care that your brother like wants to win? I was like, I don't fucking know these guys. I don't know any of these guys, and my guy doesn't give a fuck about any of them. So it's like, I want gold. I want gold. How am I, you know, like.
You didn't perk up when the chief said
That's right. I was like, that's like my only option. But like, how much do I trust this Orc Chieftain to have all this
you
gold?
trust him enough not to kill you.
I don't have a choice. So, my character's probably not gonna do too much. Like, he's fucking scared. Like, he's like.
Well, yeah, he doesn't want to get killed. Like,
He doesn't want to get
just
killed.
like-
Everyone in the freaking tent, like if I walk out of that tent, is gonna be like
4 times your
4
height.
times my height. If I try to steal or do anything, then I'm gonna get killed. What
Well,
can
don't
I
do that here.
Or run away, I'll get killed.
You're wise enough
So
to
it's
know.
like-
Anybody else? Was I hearing like static?
If I have my chance, I will run away though.
I was hearing something.
It sounds like
was-
something was running.
It's
Yeah,
it
like
sounds like a compressor.
or something. I don't know what it was, but it was.
The fridge.
The fridge?
No. It was something else.
Something else.
I don't fucking know.
Maybe somebody's phone is fucking.
No. It was like a constant.
It sounded like something kept periodically coming on.
Oh, it might be the lights.
It's
The lights.
fucking-
These are going
It's
out.
fucking in my head, man.
It's in your head, bro. You're fucked.
Crazy?
It's the girl.
Right, all that
I was
really for
crazy
me.
once.
Now I'm nervous for your stuff.
We locked me in a room, a rebel room, with rats.
Oh shit.
Rats
What
are
are they
crazy.
doing to us, man?
Crazy.
What are they doing?
Crazy.
What have they done to us?
I love that show.
So great.
It's so good. I just keep watching it on fucking repeat.
I was just waiting for you to, as whatever the night guy, to be like, I didn't fucking do this.
I didn't fucking do this. I didn't do any of this.
I didn't murder any kids.
I didn't murder
any kids. I didn't do shit.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Dumb
Shit, I don't even fucking know. You guys walk back to your hut then, or are you staying outside of the tent until further notice?
I mean, once I see the guy get carted away, I'm gonna poke my head back in the hut and be like, "Come on, guys."
Okay, then I'll get to that in a second. Go to you. So you were told to leave before all of that stuff, and you listened. You walked out. You kind of directionally don't really know which way to go, but it looks like there is a natural form of edge of the camp, and you can see that edge, and you don't see the flowers that he talked about or the garden that he talked about. And so you'll probably assume it's this way. So you kind of take that left outside of the hut, and you walk through it. You get a lot of looks, of course, and you get a lot of larger people than you looking at you and kind of looking down on you and giving you those weird kind of sneers of like of disgust. But you also kind of get a few of the people who saw what you did yesterday and saw the strength that you showed, that fight. And you walk your way through the edge of the hut and all these kind of semi-identical looking huts until you do see this, and a garden or a plot of flowers and plants is stretched. It's more like a bunch of weeds growing over a slight like grassy mound. And to that there is this downward path, pretty large path. You would expect it to be like, oh, it's got to be like a little hobbit hole or something. It's got to be a half a hole. But it looks like a normal sized person. I mean, you're gonna have to duck, but it looks like a normal sized person could walk down this little dirty path. And then there is a decently wooden door built into this kind of dirt structure, probably by a hinge behind the dirt itself. And as you walk down into this little thing, it does rise up, sort of up to your head. There's little painted stones kind of shoved into the dirt walls in here, long put in there. Little trinkets and things, bones and such. And there's a good amount of growth here that you don't really see anywhere else in this valley so far from what you've seen. There's not a ton of growth out here. It's mostly desert-ish with some trees. But here there's good decent tufts of grass, and then above you see like all those weed plants, flowers, all herbalist things you don't really know about. But you open this door, and inside it's dark. There's no windows or light kind of coming in from anywhere except for the door itself, and it's musty in here. It's the first thing you see is it's a duck under to your head, and then you're immediately hit with these kind of like roots growing in from the dirt, and you see that there's decent like pieces of wood kind of holding up the structure, but there's big gaps in them too to let the roots and all of those flowers and plants up top grow into the area, and every one of them kind of hangs in different different distances depending on the plant. Some of them grow out wide and kind of go around the structure and wrap around different plants, but there seems to be some slight uniformity to it, like it was planted in this fashion. And your eyes adjusting, you do have dark vision, so it's easy enough to see in here, and the light of the door behind you, it's dirty. There's all kinds of pouches and sacks and dust and powders and mortar. Like there's tons of mortar and pestles just everywhere, with all kinds of shit inside them that are over your head. But there's nobody in here for a quick second, and your eyes are kind of you're looking for an orc or something. But then this stringy figure kind of like lunches up forward, and you see this like really nappy, nasty kind of like hair that's got semi-dreadlocked, and it's just unkempt, but it's long, and it's of a woman, at least from the shoulder types, and that gray color that you're seeing with the dark vision, you're like that's an orc color, half orc color at least. It's definitely not the pale face, or whatever. It's an orc, but it's not like any of the ones in this camp. And you're kind of reminded something that your mother told you of, that just like orcs are naturally resilient people and highly adaptable, and in their environments they can in a lifetime exist to change to what they need to be. So that there are small orcs that live on the ground who are naturally need to be more slinky, and that's kind of what is that kind of what she's talking about. And it's pretty confirmed because as this person turns around to you wearing look like they were clothes a time ago, but now they're just dirty rags that have some stitchings to them, but mostly held up over time, long time. This person turns, and you don't see the color shading in the eyes. They look blind from what you can tell in this dark room. And they give you this wicked kind of grin. from across this room. And it's not a very large room. There's about a table in the center. It's got all kinds of shit on it. I'd say it's probably like a 10-foot room, side by sides and things like that. So it's not very big. And they. You're new. And she walks, just fucking comes right at you, like just real kind of inquisitive. Her eyes trying to find and see you. She just like walks right up to you, gets right in your face before you can even get into the room completely, and she kind of just like, almost like she is looking you over. She's like kind of going around you, but you mostly tell that she's kind of sniffing you up like a fucking dog trying to figure out who you is and where you've been. And then she kind of. That's why they sent you to me. She, to the blood, kind of on your arm, she takes it. She touches you. Gets real in your personal space. Takes that blood and kind of. A curse or a gift? I've seen this before. You've been bit. Yes?
Correct.
That's why they sent you to me. I've seen this before. I know just the thing. You're not there yet, are you?
Nothing's happened yet.
When were you bestowed this curse? Gift? She kind of like is waiting for you to tell her.
Been about a week.
Yes. And she like puts her hands on your shoulders and is like tapping you with these really long, kind of nasty fingernails. And she's like, "What the curse or gift?" She like pats your chest. She's like, "Which one? Tell me."
I'm hoping it's a gift. I'd rather not be a curse.
Glad you're unsure. And uncertainty is what will kill you. You must be certain. You're not. How long ago again?
About a week.
Certainly die then. And she like walks away from you. And you're like, oh fuck! She walks away from you in the room and begins like kind of like it's like she knows where things are. She's reaching and just grabbing stuff. She knows where things are, but then she equally kind of bats stuff to the side, and you see just like stuff just falling onto the floor and just spilling out, like these weird gourds she has. She doesn't have like vials and glass things. This isn't a like posh herbalist, place where you're gonna find like the good stuff. This is just like a fucking mess of a shack. But she doesn't care. Shit all over the ground. And you see her kind of reach up and yank an entire plant down, and then she kind of strips that plant of some type of leaves or maybe the flower at the end of it, and then she kind of puts it down and begins kind of kneading it with her hands, and she goes, "You have to be certain." And she like looks back at you somewhere, and she's like, "Or it'll kill you. Lay down on the table." And she like, with one of her other hands, kind of pushes some of the stuff at the edge of the table, and she's like, and you hear just like clatter and spew about, and she's like, "No mind, push to the floor, all of it. Lay down."
Oh my gosh. I want her to join our team.
I love
So
her.
Gorak could go over there and like kind of like, he's not just gonna push her stuff on the ground, Gorak can kind of like set it down.
Politely.
Yeah, respectfully. And then Gorak will lay down and take one.
See her like, she's doing that shit with her hand, and then she like clumps a lot of it up and then just spits into it.
Nice.
And then she's just kind of mushing all around. She's looking around, looking for other vials or things or cases of whatever she's got, whatever can hold the stuff she needs. So you're pulling things out, just gooping it all together, and then putting some stuff in the mortal and grinding that in a more naturalist type of way. And she's shoving things around. She's making something here, and she looks at you and she says, "It's not enough time. That's the problem. I have seen this, and you have not. You're not ready, and your body's not ready, and your mind isn't ready, and that'll kill you.
How do I get ready?
Time. You need more time. It is too late." She like, "Today or tomorrow? Too soon. So I can get you more time. This is why the chieftain sent you to me. Yes? Or you for another reason?
No, I believe this is why. You said I was sick.
But you're not sick in another way.
Yeah, I
right?
don't know, like a cold or something.
You were bitten by a creature, and you will die. A piece of you, your innocence, perhaps, or the kind-hearted nature that is inside you. Yes, something inside of you is going to die, and a monster will take its place. But and she like spits some stuff out, mushes it together, puts a lot of it into her mouth, and she kind of she's like packing a dip in right now. Spits it all out. I can give you time. And you see her start kind of like packing more things in. And then you see her grab a gourd of a liquid. Hard to tell in this darkness. Don't really know what it is. She just dumps it into this other gourd of the shit she's been packing and spitting into. And then she kind of mixes it all together with some kind of instrument, not a fork or a spoon, just stick really. And she's just kind of mixing it all together. And she says, this will buy you enough time to see the next move. Maybe then, you'll be ready. But you're not ready now. She kind of is looking for you to grab the gourd that she's holding out to you.
Reach out for it.
She's like, drink it all, drink the whole thing. And she's standing like weirdly close to you to like hear. She wants to hear the gulping sound. She wants to know that you're drinking.
Gorgo was kind of like, what kind of smell am I getting on? Am I getting on this thing?
It's surprisingly like not minty or anything, but it kind of smells like the vapor rub stuff. You know?
Okay,
It has like a sting to the nostrils, but it also like the after wave of smell is gross. Like it doesn't smell great. It smells like it's probably been in someone's mouth. You know, it has. Someone who doesn't brush their teeth. It's gross. It smells bad, but
Bottoms up.
yeah.
Gork's like, I've had worse.
And it's a lot. It's almost a pitcher's worth, and she's kind of hands on you, and she's almost kind of weirdly feeling your muscles, but these weird bony hands are like touching your pecs and like kind of feeling at your wounds that you have too. So you're open right now, although not super deep for you, but like you're cut open, and she's kind of feeling them, and she's like, this should help as well. And she's just kind of touching you all over, and she's like, you're not all the way. Don't drink the whole thing then. And she kind of like is looking for your mouth to make you stop it, and then she's like, that's enough.
Not an exact science.
And then she's good.
But did I tell you while I was laying down?
Off you go. Go please.
Thanks.
You're cured. Leave.
Nothing else? No other.
Nope. You live.
For a month? Like,
Do you have anything? She's like, I can cure anything else. And she kind of points lower at you.
oh,
That works.
It's
fine.
more common than you think. It's okay. But just if you have anything else. If not, off you go.
I mean, what else do you have? What else can you have?
You're funny. I hope you don't die. But we'll see. Okay, go.
What's your name?
She like kind of clacks her nails together and she goes, yeah, take it.
I mean, alright. Thank you.
And then she kind of like goes back to that corner that you saw her in, and then just like sits in the corner, like just.
Powers down. Like how's it for you?
Recharge.
And she just sits there.
I won't make my way out.
Dylan, you're gonna get the XP bonus.
I had a lot of time to do stuff, guys. I've been sitting in this house for so long. piece of me is that crazy old lady in the street. Sitting there waiting for people to come visit me. He like doesn't know how true it is.
That's
Like,
why I didn't say, how are you? Okay.
He lives here. I know, but he's like,
I'm
how
dying, I'm in
hard
the
is
house,
this
I'm
girl
gonna
lately?
fuck.
How hard? He's like, you guys haven't left the house in 4 days. She gets some sunshine. I'm like,
Alright.
A neighborhood walking.
I would
Look
say
at you on moped.
a little bit of wandering around, you know, getting through. You've got to walk back through the village itself. It's pretty quick interaction. About the same time as they've had to question the Feather Gale Knight and you meeting back to them. You sorry, we just caught my bad. I was trying to look at your phone. Just
No, you're
copy.
fine.
Yeah, about the same time. There was nothing else you guys needed from the chieftain, right? Or do you have more questions for
I
him
just said
specifically?
at the end of it, just like, whatever becomes of him, I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's right. I remember.
I'm trying to not be responsible for that.
Okay.
Because I was explicitly told to bring him back to town. But he killed their children. And there's nothing I can do about that.
So yeah, before all that, I mean, you guys sitting outside and him having his little quick fucking whatever that was. Eventually, he's brought out, and the two of you see him kind of like dragged over to a group of expected people, like waiting on the opposite side of where Gorak had his little tiff with people, and they're obviously like kind of. Well, I don't know if you guys. Did you leave before then?
Me and him left together.
These are the women's that are expecting this person, and you can see him. You hear him screaming before he comes out. You hear him begging for it, and then as he comes out, you know the henchman drags him past the two of you, gives you a nod of like, it's done, and you're like, oh shit, what's going on? And then he is pulled over and dragged to a group of villagers, and not just women, other people too, probably the fathers of these people that were killed. And you can see a big distinction between the regular folk and then the guys that you met in the woods, like the guys who are the warriors, the ones that train and fight, and who have adapted to that lifestyle. And these other ones look more similar to Gorak, although still big, still beefy, just not the savage warriors you guys found. They're brought to them, and pleading doesn't stop. He kind of like sees you guys on his way out, and he's just like, God, you're not gonna let them do this to me. And that like, you kind of, for a second, maybe, it's up to you really, the pleading, he's trying to get you. So he's pleading like, no, don't let them do this to me. Huh?
Kai's never liked him.
Okay.
I try to steal his hippogriff right when he's like.
Immediately, try to take his bird.
As he's trying to plead, I'm gonna stick my hand out to him and just be like, shh, it'll be over soon. And kind of, I can't think of the right word, but like nonchalantly cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay. Got it. So he's dragged over there to the people. The pleading doesn't stop. He just gets pulled further and further, and the chants and the like, let's fucking do it. Like, you hear it, obviously. You understand Orcish, so you know what they want to do to him, and it's in no way like nice and well, we'll just kill him and throw him out to the wild. They want to do horrible things to this person. They want to make him suffer. They want to make him pay all the parents, all the things that you would expect a parent to want to do, and you just hear a whole lot of whatever Orcish sounds like. I don't know.
Do I hear
A
this?
bunch of gobbledygook.
Bunch of gobbledygook.
Do I notice that he cast that?
Make a perception check.
8. 8.
Nah, you're too tired or too reeling from your encounter to
I'm
be
sitting on the
like.
floor outside the hut, looking at the sky.
Yeah, you don't
Having
even
a
process
trip
the fact that
around.
heeven begging for Kai to save him somehow. Like he's being like, Kai, come on, like you can't just let him do this to me.
Yeah.
And you don't even realize what's
The
going
least
on.
of my priorities.
And you hear him, and those fades, and the pleading eventually stops and just turns into screaming and begging, and whatever it is, as they take him to the edge of camp to the right, past where Gorak went. And then at this point, yeah, you would see Gorak kind of, you know, questioning what the fuck just happened to him, walking back through the camp. He's got a little bit of like green, even for his skin, kind of drool hanging off the side of his mouth, because he did drink something laying down for some reason. And
You know how hard it is to drink while you're lying?
yeah,
It's
You
pretty
were just like,
Like waterboarding.
she needed you to cough while you were drinking. It oxidizes. You see him approaching from pretty far down the way of the camp.
Correct?
Yeah, Gorak. He's just walking through past a few huts. It's light enough now to where you guys can kind of see further, even for the dark. Like you don't really need dark vision now. But it's lighter. Sun's coming up,
I'm gonna
and
stick,
that's what kind of hits you that you're fucking tired.
yeah, I'm gonna stick my head in the tent and be like, "Come on, guys."
Do this task. Like I said, reward and allies. And let you leave. You have a midget copying you.
She's like taking notes, like,
I'm practicing my leadership skills and I'm good social skills. So I'm like,
You guys are. You're out. Kai weirdly is laying down. He looks like shit right now. Tired, but expected. He did go down.
Get up.
yeah, I'm gonna put my hand out to you and help you up.
Thank you. I got electrocuted like a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I was like,
He-
it was like
yeah,
the
wait.
times I was like,
There's
it's
a little
a unit.
residual.
It's just a little
Yeah.
thing. I'm like, yeah, that shit fucking hurt though.
Threw me
I
into
got
the
it
wall.
like that. Like, that hurted.
Hat trick.
It's just like
Did you get a wound
It's
from
just
that?
a-
Like a grievous wound?
No.
Thank you for reminding me.
Just kidding.
Oh, no, I didn't.
You're about to, because
because you should have.
Dylan's like, oh, noted. Oh, bet.
Yes, I
He
did.
got it.
Yeah, yes, I did.
Where's the good mom?
Did you get hit with
Did you
one of
say
those?
from
wounds?
Sandy? Oh, it was I made it yesterday.
I think it missed him and it hit me, or something like that. That was supposed to hit a couple people.
No, it's just one of the things I need to do.
Because you went down.
Yeah, every time you go to 0 in combat, you get a grievous wound.
Like laughter. Oh my god, there's
Remember the last one you got rid of? The failed death save that you got
Yeah.
rid of?
I mean, we use that soul, but
Awesome
it's all just
possum.
keyboard. It just exists. So cute. Someone understand that. I like, sandpaper got me.
You don't have
Oh.
like a wheel you can just like.
Right on. System shock.
That's
What's
You have
that?
suffered a severe nervous system shock. You have disadvantage in dexterity checks to determine initiative. I think you guys
Oh,
have gotten
it's
it
like it.
before. It's always 2d6 inside. That's really
I
high.
hit by
level
lightning, so that
sixes,
checks
so.
out.
System shock.
Oh,
You have disadvantage on initiative rolls.
Doesn't it goes away after a long rest?
Long rest, yeah.
Aren't we trying to take a long rest?
Yeah.
anyways?
Oh,
we all need a longer
We
rest.
need
Gangsta,
Keep note of it
gangsta.
in
We
case
just like
anything
tonight and
comes
then
up.
tomorrow
We're
night,
trying
and
to
then
take
that's
a
one.
long
We are on the way to the beds right now.
We are on our way to the bed.
To the
Bed.
hut.
We're on the way to the hay
Hut.
bale.
The
Hut.
hut.
As you guys,
The hay
well,
bale.
you guys followed Dantis, kind of followed him out when he was taken. Stayed for a few more seconds. So you guys coming out of the hut and picking up Kai, you hear the screams for mercy on the edge of the camp, and then just the screams of pain and something happening to him.
So my ADHD, right? And so you're like, we're gonna give you to the women, and I go, snoo, snoo. Like immediately.
Yeah, you guys are horrible.
I'm horrible at this.
I saw all of you guys make that face like for the women.
No, I didn't think they were going to do that. That doesn't make sense.
Because you guys are all sick.
My first thought was snoo, snoo. My second thought was like, oh, you're gonna kill their kids.
Yeah, I thought I needed to make that connection for you guys.
God.
Not if you're going to
Why
start
they
skinning them
kill
Me and
alive.
Taylor.
babies?
You don't know what's going on in the age camp.
The babies.
All right. So now, whatever you guys want to do, you guys are in camp. Sun's probably coming up pretty soon.
I need to
fully,
sleep.
at least into the valley, at least. So you can see.
So I assume you guys need to sleep.
I need to sleep. I need a nap.
You're pretty tired too, because you did a night mission, so your schedule was flopped as well to be out that late, to go out at night. So you're slightly tired. They've been up longer than you, but you could sleep. Yes.
Once per the next dawn. Haha.
Yep.
So I can use the scan. Cool. Because
Yeah.
it's gonna be dawn pretty soon, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I used it, it was nighttime, and then the dawn happens. God.
Then
That all checks out.
You get all your spell slots back when you're done long rest.
When you're done for long rest.
You get it back on short or
Yeah,
long rest.
warlocks get them back on a short or long rest.
I also.
So when you wake up, you'll get it.
Oh, yeah.
I think so. In the middle of the night was when you guys stopped combat. So shortly after that, 'cause it's not like as soon as combat's over, you guys are no longer in a fight or flight type of mode. But your walk through the woods, sometime in that time. So I'd say like probably if you're trying to get a long rest, it'd be like the next day at like 3 a.m. would be your long rest completed. So you guys 24 hours.
So like next morning, like we'll be good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a long
So
time.
you'll be probably like sleeping all day and then up all night type of thing, and then 3 a.m. you'll be ready to go.
Right.
Gonna go up to Yenzu and be like, can I have my pipe back?
Oh yeah, I've had smoked it already. At
Oh,
this
okay.
point, so I'm
I was
good.
like-
I was holding it, reached into it, and I'm pretty sure I gave you the wrong pipe. It's one of these.
I think it's that one.
I'm
Thank
not sure
you.
if it's the right one. So
It is my grandpa's.
Oh,
so
okay.
I've had it for like
If you just wanna.
Thanks.
You
Yeah.
just wanna
He
look-
has 7. He opens
He's
up his
saying a
shelf
different
and
one. He's like, this is one I use on Mondays.
They all got tags on them with prices. Which one you
Yeah,
want?
Don't take the one with my initials on it. That was my favorite.
He's like,
No,
that's
it's
my
my
special
favorite.
one.
It's got all like carvings and naked ladies. He's like,
That's like some
Like,
sailor's
like,
pipe.
I love
Yeah.
it.
Did you
Little pinups?
Would you ever go to like those tourist shops in like Mexico and they had like the shot glasses with like the craziest cartoon naked ladies?
Yeah.
Yes.
titties.
Yes,
Titties.
yes.
I
Yeah.
have, canonically,
On
I
his
have
pipe.
those.
Got it. I love that.
There is.
I like that.
Jesus.
Yanzu designs those for a living, actually.
He's like, that was how I made my money for a long time, so no question. Sorry. I love that.
I do need
Time to go to bed though.
Yes, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you guys are all
tired.
I've been in bed on the floor.
I keep burping up.
I helped you up, you diggling. We're gonna start
You guys
walking
like
now.
made
Oh,
out
good, Gorak? You gonna throw up?
intentionally.
I'll be fine.
Oh no, are we back in there now?
We didn't
Yeah, we're
get
there.
to cook around here. I got a shit ton of meat. Like,
Are we
do these
there?
people here, would they like it?
Walking to.
I'm not-
Customary, we will have a feast before we go to battle, so I don't know how many days old your meat is, if it
Oh, I
can
just
wait
got it this
until
morning.
tomorrow, perfect. If you want to help with preparations of the feast, I'm sure the people would see that in a good light.
No, I don't want to know details. Absolutely no details. This isn't the kind of tribe that like eats people, right?
No.
Okay.
It's
I'm starving and I don't
It'll
know that I
be-
differentiate these 5 inches of meat and I
It'll
don't
be
want to find
normal
out.
animals.
They're cutting me and eating me. And
I was
they're gonna eat me.
yeah. I was actually planning on going deer hunting later. I was actually planning on going deer hunting later, so if everything goes well, venison will be on the menu for the feast.
Yeah, I got like 18 hippogriff roasts in my backpack. So
The orcs will love it. I don't prefer it.
He's benching like 300 pounds of hippogriff right now.
no, I got like it's in the magical backpack.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you have a magical?
Oh yeah, don't I have one too?
You have a bag of holding. And I
A
got
bag of holding. There's not a bag
Harrison's
bag,
handy
it's like-
sack or
a
whatever.
haversack, handy
The
haversack.
handy haversack.
I have a bag of holding.
All right. Well, here we are back at the hut. In you go.
I'm gonna immediately just onto the bed.
For our best chances of survival here, unless you're Gorak, probably don't leave unless you have to.
If you want to go somewhere, I will go with you.
Probably a good idea.
Thank you.
How many people from the bed?
It's a
One.
person
Well,
Or like
makeshift
two of the little
hut.
people. can
How
fit.
long and like how far are we from the nearest like non-orc town?
The tower.
This way.
He said
There's other kinds of people in the valley. There's a Knoll town probably. There's probably some goblin tribes out there somewhere.
What are you looking for?
Maybe a tribe of cannibals.
My guy's visibly distressed. I'm like he like looks unsavory, but he's like on the verge of tears. He's like, I got my money from her.
Okay.
And at this point, I'm gonna need more money. But I just want to get back.
We
What
gotta
are you,
get-
like a bodyguard or something?
I had found out that she had a letter from the Feather Gale Knights, just as I did,
Theirs, because Ben never sits close to Springer.
and we were invited. we were invited. We were both invited. Bottom line, I almost robbed her. Should have robbed her. Found out she was going the same place as me. That was a bad idea, probably. Gone to a whole debacle getting here. Protected her from that whole Manticore situation, and now I just want to get back to the capital with my gang and my friends, and in a nice couch. It's a dirty couch, but it's a nice couch, and I just want to lay down. Not in this lice-infested hut.
There's no lice in here.
There isn't?
No. That's a cockroach.
Oh,
That was my cousin.
Your connection to Hunter's Mark disappears.
I don't want to know.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh,
Or a minute.
God.
That's what I want to say.
Either that or a minute.
Shit.
Yeah.
No, Hunter's Mark is an
Lasts for
hour.
a while.
I don't know.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark lasts for a while.
Oh yeah, it does like an hour, yeah.
Level 1 is an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it goes up.
And then it goes to 8 hours and then 24 hours.
And you're thinking,
yeah.
that's surprisingly quick.
That was pretty quick.
So, if I do this, because I feel like I should just, while you guys are getting ready, if I just disappear, that would be fine. But you know what? That gold sounds good. But also, do you think I would get safe passage back to more civilized roads, so I can find my way back home?
Let me answer your question with a question.
Okay.
Do you know how much the orcs value truthfulness? Some people call it honor.
Oh, I've heard of that word too. It's not used in my vocabulary as much.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. So I'll put it this way. If you lie to them and they catch you in the lie, meaning you don't do what you have already said that you are going to do.
I was volunteered into
Well,
this. Someone volunteered for
voluntold.
me. I was voluntold by this entire group.
You're not wrong. But
You're part of the group.
I do think your
That's
residence
group
survival
partnership.
is getting out of here.
Group
I don't even have any idea how to navigate where we are right now. Unless you have something hidden up your sleeve where you can just like teleport wherever it is that you're trying to go. You might be stuck with us, but we'll do our best to make sure that you're not hurt.
Best to go with this to the tower, and that's how we're gonna get back to civilization.
Alright, what happened to you?
So,
Not to change your subject, but you were gone. That was weird.
You got a little something.
oh yeah, we'll get to that.
Okay.
So I made my way outside the camp, down to where the garden's at, and down to this little hovel. And there was a lady in there.
Oh. Was she nice?
Yes,
Oh. Okay.
maybe.
You sure?
She's nice to a lot of orcs.
Oh. Gorak?
I didn't have that kind of ending.
not a happy one, huh?
Not my type.
I'll come with all the tea.
Not crush them.
But she said I was sick with something, and that it would kill me, and it's too soon. So she put something together that I had to drink.
Oh.
I don't know what it was, but she said it would help. It will get me to the next moon.
Have you been feeling sick?
No,
You've been acting sick either, so.
I felt fine, but yeah, I don't know. She said it was either a gift or a curse, depending how I felt about it. She said I wasn't ready.
A blessing or.
I don't think that I'm not the most book learned man, but I don't think that's how it works. I don't know how gnomes are. Maybe gnomes are opposite. I don't know.
Vivian.
Oh, just pass.
Just.
It's like drooling, like fucking passed out.
Yeah, I'm in and out. You guys are talking really loud in this fucking 2x2 shack.
Yeah.
Just like
Everything's loud. It's just like he's hungover.
I'm gonna push him like halfway under my makeshift cot so that he's not just in the middle of that.
kind of like a blanket out of the bed. If you think about it.
Yeah. Anyway, so
Roll him into the corner.
she had me lay down on her table, and she gave me some stuff to drink. It was an experience.
Oh.
And then she told me to leave. I walked back to camp, and what all happened in the rest of the chieftain's hut? What I missed?
Much. Try to get some information out of Dante.
And what?
A little, but there's crimes against the people here. They took it. And I don't want to know any more than that. If any of you hear it, I can't be responsible for that. I'm gonna get in a shitload of trouble for not
I think they'll be fine. There's bigger fish to catch.
Who would you get in trouble with?
That's pretty interesting. Our employer.
So, no.
Well, also our town. That's where I
Well,
work.
that's what I was thinking, because you
Technically.
look like you're the captain.
Oh,
So that's
thank you.
why I'm confused. If you're the captain, who would you get in trouble with?
My dad.
Who's your dad?
What's my dad's called? Where? Shit.
He's like the warden or something.
The warden, yeah.
Something like that. I don't know if that's the exact.
Good old what's his name?
Good old what's
My
his
dad.
name?
My dad. I think he's the
That's Sir
warden.
Carver.
Sir. Is he a knight?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be a knight if I get that one guy killed.
That's not true.
Well, he's already
Sir
dead.
Carver is the warden of the north. I'm sorry.
I mean, as we saw in the towers, there's bigger fish to catch. We can bring back someone greater.
When I called her,
I think she'll be understanding of the situation,
I mean,
considering where we're at.
thank you. I'm hoping they have this opinion of you because what was I supposed to do? He killed their children.
Exactly. I
There has to
agree.
be some sense of like justice.
They all
in
need to
the world.
die.
Like, you can't just go back and sit in a jail. I mean,
But there are
there's
big.
no way to get in there.
There are bigger fish to fry. I mean, there's their leader. I mean, I don't know what to do to catch him, but if we can catch him, bring him back.
Oh, the guy with the nice hair.
I didn't even talk to him.
No,
We
he
just
was
came
talking.
in.
None of us talked to him. He was talking to some of the other people, but not
He was
us.
talking to Jontis. We should have asked Jontis.
In Elvish, I'm just gonna randomly be like, does anybody here speak Elvish?
I sure do. Let me just double check that. But yeah, for sure. I sure do.
Wait.
And then you're gonna hear an Orcish. Where'd you learn to speak Orcish?
How do you say yes in Elvish?
See.
Yeah, maybe they're French, that's it.
They're French.
Elvish
Even in the
is-
Roman-
Elvish is definitely French, bro.
It's French as fuck.
It's French. There's all the letters are in there. They don't make sense, and none of them sound the way they fucking supposed to sound.
Okay, so in Orcish, you're the only one here who speaks Orcish.
I thought
See.
Kai does.
No, he speaks
Nah,
Dwarvish.
just
So-
yeah, Dwarvish and Elvish.
If you guys are among friends, why do you speak in code about Kaladek and Syndra?
I don't understand what he's saying.
We have to be careful.
Careful of who?
We don't know. We don't
Everybody
know.
here has the mark, yes?
Not everyone.
Who?
And I'm just like,
The little ones.
Got it.
The little ones.
That makes sense. I will watch what I say.
Thailand.
Thailand.
Dylan.
What did you say?
what is
Thailand's
she?
phone.
Oh, Dylan.
Oh, Thailand.
That's what like, AI's gonna take over. They don't even know how to say Dylan.
That's a ploy.
Prepare to
That's
die.
you're like, they're so dumb. They'll never take over.
Oh my
And then
God.
wham!
And you know what I really hate when people
Skynet.
hate
Someday they're
hate
like,
Google.
Dylan, what
And then they say it and like they don't say
Spray.
like
They all look like
It's
spray.
like that.
Weird.
My dogs are like, come here, and they
You're
come
like,
and like, thank you.
I'll know it's
Yeah.
bad because I'll say
Same thing with
diver.
robots.
And then you're like, oh,
It's
they
the
said
same.
Dylan, open the door, Terminator.
Terminator.
I just have one more. This isn't common. I just have one more general question. Does anybody here understand what this symbol is? And on the sand in the hut, I draw the thieves' cant symbol for understand.
I do.
Cool.
I know what that means.
Just doing a head count.
What is it? It's like an upside down. What is
Can I have a
that?
question for you?
Of course.
I
Why
think
do
it's
we
a dirty
gotta
picture
say
right
that?
there.
Why do they do like?
Are you
but-
speaking it?
You know what? Yes, I'm speaking in thieves' camp.
Because it's very like.
It's like pig Latin.
It takes a long
Not
time.
even. It's like
Communication in thieves' cant takes like 3 times longer, if I remember correctly.
you're saying.
How do
You,
they
you
say-
have to say multiple. You're like you're coding.
You're saying like,
sentences.
does the eagle fly at
No,
sunset?
I
Kind of
And you're like,
like-
yeah, but the dragon shits on a bear. He's like, ah! Key and crumpets then. Yes, key and crumpets
Saying
then.
things we can figure out what
I
you're
saw the
saying.
example of it when I looked it up and I saw Baldur's Gate. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's a thieves'
So why don't
language.
you
guys
tell
have
me
code
why don't
words
we
for
know
that.
what's going on in the shadows behind us and we keep it here in the dark here? With the light
Translates
in the
to.
What's it translate to?
dragons and
Translates to, what's happening?
What do you do? What do
What's
you
happening
do?
low down
What do you
in
do?
the high up, what's behind us in the darkness we never see, so talk about how's your day, and I don't know what else to continue with, but that's how it looks. It looks crazy.
I'm gonna cough. like.
You guys think it's supposed to sound cool? It doesn't. It sounds so dumb. We're just like,
Oh, it's toys. We're just like.
It's a metaphor.
thieves can't.
Must be a capital thing, I don't know.
Never did that in my life.
So,
City
what was your actual question?
I thought like translates
What
to.
is the relevance of knowing this? Will we need to know this for any important reason, or are you just wondering who knows?
I'm just trying to figure out who knows.
Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing for the person who knows this?
Well, I'm the only one who knows.
Do these orcs know?
And you.
These orcs know?
I've only come across one.
Is he here?
Not right now.
Okay.
Is he in this
Well,
room?
if we ever need to communicate, I'm probably going to communicate to you through these games from now on. If that's alright with you.
That's very arduous. You don't have to do that.
It's like a second. It's my mother tongue. Let's just say that. It's my favorite way to talk. Back at the capital.
Wonderful.
love
I would
this
like
camp.
to do a general insight check on his entire person.
Okay.
Vibe check.
Just a vibe
You're,
check.
you're vibe checking a crackhead. Like he's definitely a crackhead.
I used to believe that when I was a paladin cleric.
Odd
Whatever
10.
the fuck I was.
Vibe check.
15.
Literally anything on like vibe check. I was like,
What's your vibe, bro? What's your vibe, bro?
Man, I'm.
He's a crackhead.
I'm yeah, like what you would see those like
fiending.
that crackhead with lore. You're like you used to be youthful before you did. you used to have
I was
like
a
you were
crackhead.
probably a ball player.
Yeah.
But crack got the best of you, and you can
had
kind of get the vibe that I'm already eyeing to
Crack.
see what I can steal, but I'm so scared right now. Like I'm like obviously not going to, but you could tell if I had the chance, I'd be doing all sorts of the bad things, like against. Not because I want to insult you, but because like that's just the crackhead can't help.
Yeah,
He's gonna
it's in your
steal.
nature.
It's in their nature.
Crackhead, go to crackhead.
It's in their nature. If you leave like a golden bus in front of me, that is your fault. That's not my fault. That's your fault.
So
Uh,
crackhead behavior.
Yeah.
so from here on out, when I have the extra attention span, I'm going to be paying extra attention to our little friend here.
He's like, well, why?
Yeah, we
Like,
smoked a joint together.
Not yet, we haven't.
No, remember?
Peace pipe.
Oh, that's
That
right.
glancing moment. We had
Peace
smoke
pipe.
during your fight. I was smoking and then he took it. And so I was like, oh, brilliant. And I was like, yeah. And then he wouldn't let me leave and I was like, brilliant. Come on, dude. It's me. We shared a split, Cannon. A split.
Gorak. Gorak, to answer your, this is just in common. To answer your previous question,
after this?
I think I said this already, but I grew up on the farms outside of the capital. And a lot of the laborers are orcs, and that's how I picked up orcs.
Oh, that's right. It's been a long day, I'm sorry.
I understand.
What about?
I got knocked around a little bit out there, you know.
I saw. You did good, though.
He's been battling a lot
They both
today.
lived.
Yes.
You went the full rounds. You went the full rounds.
Also, Gorak, we didn't
Got
really,
KO.
The
we
king.
didn't really ask for this, but the chieftain seemed to think we were all greedy assholes and needed a reward for doing the job that we were already gonna do in the first place. I won't say no. They seem to have valuable things, but this is up to you. He wants to offer you that great axe that was hanging.
You know, to me or to
To
you?
you.
To
To
you.
you. He offered it to you, but you had left. I don't think any of us can
Yeah, I
wield
was
it
gonna
anyway.
say, that's meant for you.
I mean, I can hold the thing, but I don't think I can wield the thing.
I think you
I can't.
If he offered it to you, you should take
He
it.
didn't offer it to me. He offered it to you.
That's not what I was
Specifically
talking
said
about,
that.
by the way.
Oh, okay.
That's not the one.
Okay, well, I didn't know.
No, I know.
I don't
know
know what
you-
that's about, but the great one hanging on the wall, he said, for you.
I mean, if no one else is gonna use it.
I know.
None of us are
I'll
big
use
enough.
it,
It's not
Gorak.
really my style.
I'll use it, buddy, if you don't want to use it.
It's like 3 times your size.
Gorak, it's a warrior's heirloom.
I don't mean doing
But I'm not a warrior.
She's
It's
more than
just
capable.
not really my style.
Are you anti-woman?
You are knight material, so no, you are not a warrior.
That's warriors, though?
I'm saying I'm not knight material?
Are you anti-Gorak?
Gorak, you've just been accepted as a tribal warrior.
Yeah, it'd be an envoy.
She cannot be accepted as a tribal warrior. Nor should she want to. She should want to be a knight. You should be extremely happy with becoming a tribal warrior.
Remember, we all didn't die.
That's just
I'm gonna be a nun.
whatever.
He just cuts slow.
We're gonna have to get some armor fitters that are
It's
customized.
decided.
I
We're all
don't need
joining.
all.
Oh, fuck armor.
We're all joining
quick.
the congregation.
No, thank you.
Like in Gorak's mind, he's quick.
My society for you.
He doesn't realize that he gets cut all the time.
I was born a commoner. I will die a commoner.
Ooh,
Oh my.
ooh.
It has its
Eat
perks.
the poor.
What?
What?
Don't do that.
You eat people?
You would say that.
It's feed the poor, Willa. I said we say feed the
Oh,
poor in
sorry,
the capital. We
I just have
feed,
so much money, I just don't know.
steal from the rich, feed
I'm
the
just so
poor.
rich, I just can't.
I just don't know.
Just let them eat cake.
But you can accept that.
Just go in
I
your
know, but
kitchen and eat.
It's the thing.
Grew up in the capital.
It's a saying between our what called the Hounds of Lowtown. There's a part in the
What's it
capital
called?
region
The
called
Queen-
The
Lowtown.
queen,
Marion.
yeah.
Poverty area.
Good wording.
Okay.
Queen
But that was
Tuna.
just like a random
Come on,
thing.
Well, queen pie.
You sleeping?
I mean, we have some time.
He's playing it good.
Sleep. You just fall down.
Go sleep.
Give me the XP.
Is it necessary for us to do watches while we're here?
No.
I don't think we need to. I mean, they may not be the happiest with
No, the village has watches. We have signal horns.
Just making sure.
I think she meant talking about from the other people in the tribe.
Oh, no. If they have a problem with you, they will shout and wake all of us up.
As long as none of us do
Not
something
just like
stupid, I think we'll
espionage.
be fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Orcs are very straightforward.
Yeah, they're not the sneaking around type.
Well, if everybody get some sleep, and just tuck in. I mean, Guy's already there, so.
Halfway into the bed,
halfway
just like some
into
legs sticking out.
You
I'm
see his
just
brother.
looking. I'm just looking.
Already.
It's like
What
really
is-
packed.
What's everybody else doing?
Yeah, it's small. It's a small. They given him like a really, really small shack. So, but
So-
really, it really has only been him. So.
Noticing how much he's been eyeing the door, I'm going to sit right in front of the door
That's not fair.
and meditate. And meditate, because I'm an elf.
I do
Oh,
that.
so
Do
much.
that. Told you this already. That rule doesn't exist in my canon.
Yeah.
Can't
I
meditate.
told you this
No,
already.
no. You can
No.
meditate,
I don't
but like
remember
his
Yeah.
racial thing, it doesn't work
Elves don't have to sleep, they can meditate.
for 4 hours and count as sleeping.
Yeah,
That's
that's one
random.
of the dumbest freaking
That's
rules
wild.
in
Yeah.
D&D.
So he was
So
Elves are super broken.
we don't do that here.
I love elves.
As much as I want to get out of
These
this door,
cards.
like he's awkwardly in the way, and that's enough to like negate me. Like I'm like I want to leave, and I'm like, it's like he's just sitting there. He's literally just sitting there.
So I
He's
guess-
just sitting there. Menacing.
Can I meditate for 6 hours then instead of 4? Because I really
There's
like.
a long rest is different. You can meditate. I'm not saying you can't meditate, but it's not.
No, instead of sleeping.
In lieu of.
So instead of it being 4 hours, can I just do it for 6? Since
Yeah,
you
but
sleep
you
for
like,
6?
I'm still aware because I'm connecting to the elf fucking way lines and shit. That shit is dumb. My road. Elves need to fucking sleep. And you can meditate all you want, and it can have certain benefits, but you still need to sleep.
Fine.
Fine.
Can I sleep sitting up?
I don't care how you do it.
Gorak like sits down kind of like against the wall. Like that's where like there's no room for Gorak to lay out.
If Gorak lays down,
Like it shakes up like the whole floor. So it's kind of like sit lean up against the wall.
Have you ever
That
seen Maple Twins?
Maybe like pull my pack up and make like use that as like a
They
pillow.
would dog pile.
A little
just
awkward, like,
yeah.
you wake up and you're
Yeah.
like, fuck.
Yeah.
Gorak is the
You
guy.
guys all find
Oh,
someone.
yeah.
I don't know, like kicks
Take
up.
off
We're all in Gorak's arms.
I'm gonna take off all I'm gonna take off all my armor and get comfy and
Okay.
put on my back.
Gorak's not a spoon, he's the ladle.
Right.
Crackheads don't fall asleep till like everyone's asleep. So I gotta wait till you all, I won't be the last one at the slumber party. You guys go to sleep.
You guys go to sleep?
No, I've been asleep.
You guys
Wait,
no. Fucking. Once I
He's-
take all my armor off,
he's
and stuff,
less
it's,
tired than you,
comically funny
so
how small I get.
he's less?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's less
So
tired
little
than you.
compared to what the armor is.
You woke up. You woke up yesterday morning expecting to like go out to eat and then come back
Yeah,
and lay down in bed. He woke up like
In the evening.
in the evening to do a night mission, and he's still got some
There's
time
one
on
more in
him.
there.
So if you want to try to outlast, the two of you want to try to outlast each other, do a con check, and you can do yours with advantage.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Are we doing
He
this?
just did crack. He should get advantage too.
I
He
should-
just-
I
He didn't do crack. He didn't do crack.
Are we doing this?
He just split. If anything, he's more tired.
Are we doing this?
Do it.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
I was gonna say, you're pretty.
You
It's a
should make
D20,
your character
right?
like a
Yeah.
chemist, so you can just like make your own drugs.
Yeah, you should have been an alchemist. You should multi-class as an alchemist.
I want to. I want to do something like
Make your
I
own
make my
drugs.
own little grow house or something.
You're-
You know how,
Bitch,
like,
go! 19. 19! Yes! No, wait.
15.
Yes! Yes!
So you guys,
so into this right now.
you try to outlast him, but the crackhead beats all.
I'm awake.
You stay awake the longest.
Yes.
Out of everybody else in the hut, you stay awake the longest. For some
You're
reason.
gonna feel like shit tomorrow.
Okay,
It's
so,
only like 5 more minutes than the rest of the
yeah. So I try to creep my way around him, and then I fall asleep on top of him.
When you just laugh.
Would that wake me up?
High ground.
Would that wake me
Always
up?
like
No,
that.
sorry.
He fell on top of me.
I'm
light
this tall.
rumble.
He's like 30 pounds. Yeah, I'm this
Oh,
big.
that's right.
It's like a
That's
child
right. That's
Yeah,
right.
this, you feel this.
It's a cat crawling into your lap.
Yeah.
He needs a little bit.
And I feel so good. I'm like, yes, dumbass.
Got him.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, exactly.
He starts snoring before his head's even down. He's like,
Okay, so I have a question then. Since I'm not doing the whole meditating.
We'll deal with
thing-
that later. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with
well,
that later. It's a whole
question.
thing.
No,
It's gonna be. I don't know what.
No,
We're gonna die later.
Very very simple question. Do I sleep for 4 hours or 6 hours?
Super.
6 hours.
Okay.
You have the same short rest rules as anybody.
Got it.
Yeah. We'll figure something else out so you can meditate. Maybe you can get like a hit dice back instead or something. I don't know. But like, as far as the sleeping rules, it's so confusing. And then everyone's like, I want to be an elf, so I want to sleep for 4 hours. It's so annoying. Can they change all the rest?
Just a boy.
Change all the rules?
Just
Do what I want. Why are you looking at Xavier like that? How do you do
One time working half elvish, so I get to meditate.
No. Only full elves. The book does.
No, half elf gets to meditate.
No, yeah.
No, I thought they did.
Full elf.
Only full elf. That's why you meditates. It must be a son of a bitch.
That is part of the reason I picked wood elf. That's not the main reason.
Sure.
That's all else happened.
But
Like wood.
you guys sleep. Sleep how you sleep. It's not very comfortable. It's a little hot. It's a little dank in here. It's a little musky,
That was a 21.
especially with the cramped area, and you guys haven't bathed in a while. It's not great.
No, that was a
And
21.
nightful combat.
Nightful.
Sweat,
You got the
adrenaline,
combat
like,
sweats,
yeah.
the adrenaline sweats. You don't feel it's not great. and you don't sleep longer than you need to. You definitely kind of wake up early, like you didn't get enough sleep, but you got some. It's night. You mostly get woken up because of the loud kind of celebrations-ish, if that's what it sounds like to you guys. But it really sounds like the chanting and the drums of war and the orcish people doing whatever the fuck they're doing out there.
Orcish thing.
Yeah.
Feast! Celebration!
Yeah, sort of like a prep for battle type thing, as you know, that's kind of what he said would happen. And that's what kind of wakes you up. It's dark. And you guys got key minds. Fuck you guys. Wait, do you have key mind?
What?
What?
Do you have key mind?
I don't think she took it.
Good.
Oh fuck.
Hey, what time
I don't
is
know what time it is.
Awesome.
Crocs doesn't even know what fucking day it is.
Crocs dead.
I woke up in like a, I don't know, bad dream. Like,
Yes.
whoa, home. But I feel good. I feel great. Last night I felt like shit. Now I'm refreshed. Some new lines. I got a new yaddy. Whoa!
Oh, he drew it.
I feel fucking great. I want to do this tattoo because it's cool.
Wow, you look
What does it mean, like?
evil
That
than
sounds
usual.
Does it mean anything?
Hey,
Like
I got
gay
a
or something, yeah.
I got a question. I got a question.
Yeah.
When you jolted yourself awake, did you hit your head on the bottom of the cot?
Yeah, you
Feels great. Go right down.
You're like, I feel.
Well, if it's probably just at the bottom of the bed, it's probably like knock her out of bed.
Everybody wakes up. It's Gorak fucking hits Calliope in the head.
Fly out of the bed.
Like, well, that's a nice alarm clock.
Well,
It's gonna be like noon right now.
good to see that you're feeling better.
You slept.
Like it's like
All
evening.
day.
Yeah, like all day. It's
guys,
nighttime.
nothing
It's
sick,
it's
huh?
like evening time. It's not like.
Because like if we sleep 6
Two
hours from
weeks.
6 a.m.
No, we probably slept like 12.
I wake up and I see that he's just in my
A
lap.
little shy of
Seven.
12. Like you're tired, so you oversleep.
Yeah.
There's no
I
like,
try
there's no
to
watch
grab
between
one
you
of his
guys.
pipes.
Oh.
Oh, hey! Hey! I know the
I
sound
try
of my
to grab
pipes.
one of his pipes.
Make a slide hand check.
Mhm.
Are you
He's gonna try.
asleep or are you waking up?
I know the sound of my own pipes clinking.
Clink, clink.
Clinking.
Clinkling.
Should I be able?
Pipes made out of wood.
Mm.
I was saying
It would
maybe
clap.
glass.
Would
Well,
clap.
he's got a couple other glasses.
I have some glass ones, some metallic ones, which
17.
hurt really bad.
That's
Make
perfect.
make a perception check.
All
Alright.
right.
Alright.
Calliope
You asked for this,
Calliope
buddy.
is a cop.
Yeah.
He's got it.
I'm like, I go back to sleep. You took my pipe.
Is it loaded?
It won't be loaded. No, I smoke. I mean, there's some resin in there probably.
You don't leave nothing.
I'll leave
Yeah.
nothing. There's like dust.
He eats it.
There's dust. You can probably
He
scrape
eats
the
it.
dust.
This guy drinks the bong water, bro. Anything.
Now he has a good reason for it. He'll come up with an excuse. He's like, "It's actually good for you to drink the bong water."
Right.
You guys don't?
Benefits.
Yeah, there's benefits. You guys.
It's good for your
You know,
joints.
His face, his eyes like watering.
It's so good for you. It's full of-
All right, fine. I'm just gonna wake up and set it in his lap.
Mm.
You smoke that in your sleep.
A power
That's how bad your problem
He's
is.
like, I've done that before.
You're like, I did it again.
Oh,
Unfazed.
embarrassing.
He's like, whatever.
That's when we were like aggressively woken up.
I like how before he was like just a shifty rogue. Now he's divulged to the crackhead. Like,
You get to know me. I've always been a crackhead. I'm just hidden behind the fact that I'm like, hey, he looks like Peter Pan. You get close, you're like, that's Peter Pan with drugs. That's Peter Pan, the SoundCloud rapper. That's what that is.
SoundCloud rapper.
Peter Pans.
Peter Pans.
Peter Pans.
Peter Pans.
Your bands.
I don't
That was good. That was a good one. That was
Get my
good.
money up, my bands
I'm
up.
too old for that.
Yeah.
You know
All right.
it was good. You know it was good.
Bands is also known as
Yeah.
Well, is there anything anybody would like to do today before I leave?
Loading up my balls.
Kinda
Why
hungry.
are you
I want to eat.
I'm
Yeah.
starving.
Oh, the
Yeah.
hunt. You're talking about
Oh
that.
yeah, we have to eat too.
Starving.
Forgot.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, we
I could eat a horse.
Do you have
That's
food?
orally. I don't eat
What about a
horses.
hippogriff?
Gorak has 700 pounds of hippogriff.
Not 700.
That sounds fake.
No, literally.
It's an
700
it's an
pounds.
educated guess, and he has a magical
She's the
backpack.
most educated ones.
How educated
She's
are
our
you?
smartest
If
one.
we're gonna trust anybody, it should be her, but we shouldn't.
I went to school for
She's
the longest
smart in
time.
the worst times possible.
She's
Yeah.
legally blonde.
Okay, well, it is
like a
it is a
star.
decent time to start cooking for the feast if that's what you want to do. I don't like hippogriff. I'm gonna go deer hunting.
I'll try it.
It's all on how you cook it.
She's a chef.
Vegetarian.
I mean this in the nicest way possible, but orcs are not good cooks.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
This one.
Are you
He
being
throws down.
I love it because Gwydion has been nothing but nice to you guys. You guys are always being like, oh!
close?
I wish I never shared a
I'll
soul.
say this.
He's like,
way.
hey, I hope you guys
Try a bite.
Oh,
Try one bite.
Like,
I
I
would
would
rather-
Yeah.
You're gonna tell me how to sleep?
Now you want to
Go
talk
try a
about
bite.
others.
All right.
Take a nibble.
Does anybody here know how to hunt?
Yeah.
Define
Yeah.
hunt.
Well, you're
I'm gonna be cooking.
Yes.
I got lost.
I've hunted.
I like to think Gorak doesn't hunt with a bow, he hunts with his axe. He's running around the fucking woods,
Javelin.
just fucking like swinging it at a deer.
Do you
No, like
have
Gorak like
a
waits
ranged
up with
weapon
the
or
speed
just
for
the sword?
the deer to drop.
Just
or
the
he
sword.
drops down on the.
I am the
deer.
only one with a range weapon.
Yep.
I
You
have
don't
some cool powers.
People.
You haven't seen yet.
Not
That's not what we're hunting.
not animals like where we are.
Did you get all your spells sorted out and your spell slot increase?
What do you mean? My
So you made it to level 5, right? So
Yes.
did you get all the spells you needed at level 5?
Yes. Maybe not all of them.
Well, your spell slots. Look at the spell.
You're good, you're
The
good.
player's handbook,
I
and
think
it says you have this many slots. Because every time you level up, you're getting more spell slots or higher spell
Can I
slots.
like my maximum?
And you should be like up. Was it like
Maximum.
3, 4? I think 3 spells
Yeah.
now.
Can you pull up the page for me? Or one of you guys?
Yeah, I'm just
No.
gonna look at the table of contents
No,
and
dude.
do it that way, like everybody.
You know, like have an open book.
They've seen the same book for years.
105.
Years.
Okay, I'm gonna wait
I'm gonna wait.
until you're done with your thing. I just had a thought.
I just want to make sure.
Keep it to
you're-
yourself.
Which is gonna be followed up
Up
by
to the
a
level.
couple of questions.
Probably.
Keep it to yourself.
Okay, so you were at 3 for.
If we were hunting down like, and not even hunting like a
Remember this?
bounty hunter,
Cast
but
at
like
that level. Remember that.
we had to find out where someone
The
lived.
skills are very similar.
Yeah, we had to find out where someone lived.
Just read.
I can help you.
Well, no, that's
Fucking read.
Yeah, I don't know how to find
Yeah,
it.
read.
Animals.
They live somewhere, right?
Forgot how to work the box.
Yeah, the forest.
How do we move ever?
The forest is their whole home. I understand. I see what you're saying. Though. It's not
Alright.
just like an okay.
What do you do? So you're gonna go out hunt? Are you just gonna leave them here in the shack, and or are you guys gonna stay in the shack?
That's what I'm trying to figure out before I leave.
I'm the only one with a ranged weapon.
Oh, I have some powers.
Oh, we all do. We all do. But technically, we all
We're
still
not-
have
we're
our
not using
hand
magic.
crossbows.
Why not?
Because
I
it
have-
will taint the meat.
It's quite accurate.
You
It
don't
will
eat the
taint
taint.
the meat.
I
Have
a
you
hand-
ever hunted with magic? Have you seen what it does to animals?
Have you seen what it does?
Well,
to
no, I'm
animals?
pretty new to this magic thing.
You've seen what it does to people.
Yeah.
It does the same thing to animals. Do you want to eat that?
You want to try it?
Oh my god.
No.
Okay. I'll say
I have
that
a hand
It's just like
before I-
seasoning. You know?
Say that
No, it
before-
cooks it automatically.
It's an acquired taste, bro.
I have a hand crossbow stolen from the capital.
Why do I have a
Like,
light
Yeah, but you said that you suck at hunting.
I mean, I can
Oh,
kill it.
because
I
they-
don't know
they
where
gave us some.
to find it. If you leave me there, I can probably shoot.
I'm-
I already said I didn't.
Yeah, but it is a hand
I'll
crossbow.
teach you how to hunt later, but for tonight, if someone comes with me, I need them to know what I'm doing.
Oh.
I do have
I
a
got
hand
it.
crossbow, but I'm not very well acquainted with this weapon.
You can give it to me.
Okay, same thing as him. I'll teach you how to hunt later, but for tonight, if you don't already know how to hunt, it'll just be easier if I go by myself. In the meantime,
You want to point me to where they're cooking everything?
you remember the fighting pit?
Yeah,
Do you remember that area down below the fighting pit?
vaguely.
That's the feasting area. They should have probably set up a fire pit already.
Hmm?
I can't use the bathroom.
The crossbows that the Feather Gale Knights have.
If you want to put more in there, I just didn't want to like
Yeah, they put
take
that.
up all the space.
Yeah.
Like there's a bunch down there, like for the box. If you want something different.
What is that?
You're just such a
You have
Focus,
those?
guys.
emo
Let's
night.
go. We're wasting a ton of time right now. We don't have a lot of time tonight. So what's going on? You're going on lunch. I got that.
I want to check the weather for the next 48 hours.
Okay, right on. Okay, do that check. Roll that check.
Weather boy.
What's the
Wouldn't you like to know weather?
That was not great. 6, 9, 11, 18. That was better than I thought.
Why did you do all that? 6, 9, 11, 18.
Because I have Hunter's Intuition and Forecaster. So I get to roll 2 d4s in addition to my d20.
Whittian, the weather.
How does he make
Weather.
such crazy characters and I can like barely put them together?
All right, for the next 2 days, it's going to be lightly cloudy. That's it.
Perfect.
Lightly cloudy.
Light clouds
Chance of
/
meatballs.
clear sky. Nothing. No modifiers are added to play.
Perfect. Okay, last chance before I leave. I'm sorry if I'm being pushy. I've been by myself for a long time. I'm not used to having guests.
You were good for now.
Peace.
Adios.
I'm going hunting.
All right. You can travel check roll.
Fucking 1. 15, 16 plus 7 is 23.
Damn.
But
I thought you rolled
at
it-
this
I thought you
level
said
every time.
fucking
Remember
one.
that? Remember that thing?
On the
Because
D4.
you're not like a wizard. You can be like, I only want to do the first level spells,
Right.
and then maybe do a large level spell. You always have to cast everything at the highest level possible. Yes. We already did that. Figured that out. You know this many. You know that many. That's the slots you have. That's the level you cast.
What is that?
Hard Mountain Dew.
And you already have your application.
Is it alcohol?
Okay.
So Gorak, what was your 23?
23.
Oh yeah.
Give me one.
Go through the. You have it open already.
There's a-
So you're in a.
Give me the blue one.
How?
That one's not cold yet.
Give me a gold one.
It's like regular, there's regular Mountain Dew that's cold and there's
Hide meat harvesting.
I'll take a watermelon.
Deer.
Hide in here, okay.
Those
Yeah.
ones are
Is that
cold.
medium or
yes,
large?
right.
These ones aren't cold? Okay.
It would be a medium creature.
I just
so,
made
The
it.
one on the
so
shelf
you're
with the
good
Dr.
there.
Pepper is
Oh,
cold.
oh,
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
common meat
Yep.
One's regular over and one's
for a whole ass deer.
No, Mario brought them.
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
But these,
The regular
you
ones
know,
taste
I'll
like
let you roll
Mountain
these
Dew.
two since you rolled high.
Yeah. They're good. If you like Mountain Dew, they're good.
But
Watermelon?
it's
or-
also depending on how long you're doing,
Which
how
one
many
tastes-
times you're going to do it.
That one
Because
tastes like Mountain Dew.
this isn't all day.
I've never had the
You can do this. You can do this over the course of like 2 hours. So if you want to hunt for 2 more hours, 2 more hours,
And it
you
tastes
can roll
like
again
Mountain
and
Dew.
again and again every 2 hours.
21 plus?
I'll do it twice.
Give it to me.
And then,
So
what
roll
what did you say?
Young man.
Roll that.
Don't get
One
this-
hide,
one hide.
and then 2d6
Yes, let it
scales.
go.
I got it.
So you're not going to get
Yeah,
scales.
you better
No.
not.
So one hide,
Oh, I-
One hide,
medium.
one meat.
Oh man, I bet
So
it's
one
really
hide.
sweet.
One hide. You can roll again.
A carapace is the whole thing.
That's not
Jimenez.
new.
That would be
Yeah,
better
that's
for a
crazy.
feast.
No, that's not a carapace. A carapace is like
It's good. It's only 100
a
calories.
carapace of a creature, creatures that have.
Yeah, that's the part that
Armor-like
gives me a
skin.
headache, the zero sugar part.
You're right. You're right.
You're
Beef
thinking
all
of
day.
carcass?
Yeah, I'm thinking of the carcass.
Mine is
Okay,
also-
so
my
one
migraine
hide,
is triggered on.
one common meat.
So as long as you get another 10, then you're good.
And by the time I got home last
More than
night,
a 10.
my head was like,
So two hides and 2 meats.
but I had like 4 of them, so that also could be it.
Gorak. You're the only other person leaving the hut right now. So what do you do?
I'm heading to where they're cooking.
Okay. There's the festivities, if you could call them that, being taking place. Most notably is an effigy of probably a human put up on display. What's left of him.
Oh,
Don't say
God.
that.
Torsos and
Damn.
hands and skin and all kinds of stuff up there. Stuff was done to him. Hard to tell what stuff was done to him, but a lot of
Could be a
stuff was done
random
to him.
guy.
He fucked around.
Could be
Yeah.
a random guy.
Could be.
That they found.
Well, hopefully it's somebody else.
Who cares?
And then yeah, there is an area of where people are preparing things, but it's a potluck. Everybody's bringing their own stuff. Everybody's out either gathered or have hunted. Most people have hunted or found things. There's fish because there's a river nearby, so at least they know somewhat how to fish. They probably just reach their hand in there and grab some. But there are things. There's chopped up bits of areas. They have like a a flat piece of wood that is just like kind of the table of the area, and it's just stacked up by two other kind of crudely cut logs. It's wobbly, and everybody's sitting there cutting their own pieces and putting things to the side. And there's a group of people doing that. And there's a group of people kind of worship partying, if that makes sense. They're not doing like the whole fucking tribal dance around the fire or anything, but it looks like they're vibing in a weird orcish way.
Shades.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the come to me.
I love you, Shay. If you're watching one day, I love you.
I love all my
Not me.
Jesus
Not
peoples.
that me.
My Jesus people.
No. I would hit the congregation. with this, too.
I joke like I wasn't a Young Life counselor.
That's
when I was
what
younger.
for me.
Children die.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yes.
We all went to church
I love that
camp.
one. Kumbaya.
It's just for the girls. It's for the girls.
Sure, babe. You're a child of God.
I'm just fine. All right, so you're over there. I mean, they're not like make way for Gorak, but they're just kind of they let you have a section of the table here. As I would assume, as you start kind of like pulling meat out of your sack, they're like, okay, he's got some, and then you pull out some more, and then you pull out some more, and then it's just like even the orcs are like, how more meat come out the small bag? Like most of them are kind of confused. They give you weird looks, and people are kind of like.
Oh.
Scary magic man. they like lead you to your area to get stuff out, and you're, I would assume, more of a better prepper than the rest of them with your meat. So you're actually cutting things and sizing.
Yeah, I got my.
You see a lot of them just
yeah.
using their own buck knife, being like chucking pieces off.
Yeah, well, I have like my chef's utensils. And
They roll out. Like,
yeah. Yeah.
Sharpening your
Everybody
knives
else watch the
first.
bear. Don't just watch the bear.
It's good. I like that shit. It's good.
Is it good?
show.
Like
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good, yeah.
It makes me hungry.
Makes
I'm
me
always
hungry.
fucking
He's like,
hungry.
Taylor, if I hear you say corner one time, though, I'm never watching this again.
Yeah, she had like fucking PTSD from working in the kitchen. She was like, oh my god.
That's actually how fucking it was. It's stressful as shit. Oh my god. Tip your servers, everybody.
So everyone woke up?
Huh?
Everyone woke up?
Yeah, we're up.
I mean, you might be sleeping a little more than you want, but
Don't forget your pipes in your lap.
Yeah, I wanted to load it and I want to go out like kind of following him, trailing him, not like as a group, but like, I mean, we're all just going to be merrymaking in the area, so I'm just smoking in that area, just walking around. I'm kind of away from the group. I'm kind of on the edge. But I'm not trying to push it.
you're pretty well overlooked because you only come up to about people's knees
Yes.
on most of these guys. So like, you have to take special care to be more attentive to who's moving around because they don't care.
Yeah.
They'll fucking like.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay like
You're like
out
a
of the,
2-year-old at Disney. Like you could
Yeah.
get fucking punted
Yeah.
across.
I'm trying to stay out of the merrymaking like
Yeah.
the whole, but like I'm watching it, you know,
Okay.
on the side, smoking, whatever. If there's like a little tree stump, I'm just like,
Okay. Yeah. I say like you being more focused on the cooking, you got what you got, but you being more focused on just like the people watching aspect. The warriors that you see are out here in a tent. They're fucking ready to go. They look combat ready. They've got like the armor on. They've got their skulls fucking mount, like all their trophies and things that they wear into battle. They look like they have like paint on them. You know, it's mostly like just brown and dirt and charcoal and shit. But like they're ready to go, and their cheering and celebrations look different than the common people, than the cooks and the people that are actually just having a good time. They look like they're more like in tune with that spiritual sense. And there's not just the effigy of the dead man, vaguely similar to Dante's.
No, not even
Sort of. It's
Similar
hard to
size
tell.
and shape.
Similar.
oh god.
Well, similar size shape, but
God.
without legs, you know, and no
Oh, no.
face, skin, you know, all this pretty boy
Does
hair.
his physique look like him?
Ripped back. Maybe it's hard to tell when someone doesn't have muscles on their
Yeah, okay,
bones.
okay.
Can I?
Yeah, meat had to go
Can I
somewhere.
approach? Never mind. I'm inside. Never mind.
I was gonna add
Do whatever you
something.
want. You guys are free to do what you want until you guys are ready to go.
Well, we're gonna eat first.
I'm gonna go outside with you.
You know,
Is he gonna eat?
I'll go outside with them, and I'm gonna approach the warriors with the charcoal paint,
Oh my god.
and
Fearless.
Pat him on the leg to get their attention.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So, you know what? You can try to make the save if you want, but you going up and be like, "How are you doing?" You're kind of grabbed by the ankle, like almost like they just kind of swoop down and pick you up by the ankle, and they just dangle you up like this. And then in Orcish, and you don't really like you're kind of focusing on what you're doing, so you don't realize
I really don't know what's going on. Yeah.
you don't realize they're talking about her, but in Orcish they're talking to the cooks right now. This warrior is kind of like holding you up.
No.
And in some sense it's just kind of probably going like, is this, we eat this small creature like this? But you just hear a booga booga booga.
Would I be educated enough to say friend in Orcish? Like,
No, do you know Orcish?
no,
Yeah.
but I feel
Then no.
But I don't know Spanish, but I can say si, like amigo.
You don't really know Spanish, I would say.
But I can say amigo.
Sounds like
Do I see this happening? Her getting dangled in the air like this?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm smart about coming up. I take the biggest, most eye-capturing
knew it was gonna be
pipe
a
that I
good
can
gift for
find
me
in
to
my
leave.
backpack. I load it up and I
terrible.
run to them. And I'm like,
They're
wait! I know they can understand. So I'm like, no.
Look at Dylan's face.
That's it right now. It's
Okay,
like, no.
Do you want to make the save as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can she try and make the save? Or no?
Do you want to try to make the save?
I don't know.
I'm trying to present them a pipe to smoke.
Like wiggle, like.
I'm like,
wiggle.
His master plan.
Make the save.
What? Just a.
Because a big old fucking hand is coming out to you.
What kind
to
of? Just a
hit
saving
you.
throws like.
Dex?
If you're trying to be acrobatic, so you could try to. You could
Okay,
try
I was
to-
gonna ask like, what are? Am I
Yeah.
fixed to the position or do I have to? I'll go acrobatics. 16.
16? You try to hold up that pipe, and in that hand, you like don't let him take your pipe, but then he grabs you by your other wrist and just whoop, you're hoisted up in the air. And in the same like kind of, you hear him being like, wait, and now you're turning around and seeing one guy's got Wella by her ankle and she's just upside down like,
I don't know what to do.
I still.
and he's over here holding a pipe, and this orc that like sees you hold up this pipe, grabs it, and in your hand's like a baby in the like you fit like here.
It's a big
He like
enough
takes
for just you,
this
baby.
pipe by like 2 fingers, and then like holds it out. He's still got you like this,
It's like a roach.
and he's just like
You can eat it. You can smoke it.
he's just.
No, my favorite type. That was the biggest one.
And then now you're seeing the
Not the goodies.
like
Not the
little
naked
four.
So in Orcish, we'll be like, put those ones down. Come here. I got roast for you guys. Things like
I'm
that.
just on the ground.
They look at you, and there's this level of like, obviously, these guys are the jocks of the tribe. There's that level of like the disgust, but they also did see you fucking whoop on their leader last night. So there's that like, and you guys, you could probably land normally, but you're upside down. So you just fucking, and it doesn't hurt you that bad. It's just real uncomfortable.
You're real spongy.
Where's my pipe?
You saw it. Just-
Is it somewhere there?
It's like on the ground in front of you, and they lead you to it. And they walk over to where
I'm
Gorak
just on my
is,
hands and he's
and
like,
you're prepping, and you can kind of feel them looking over you, watching you prep like that, and then watching the rest of them prep like that, and just being like, you know, they're just kind of eyeballing what you're doing. But you two are left alone. Few of the people that are celebrating, they're still around you, but the ones that were holding you and like 2 more. It's like about 4 of them walk away from that altercation, I would say.
I just look at her. I'm like, that's another 10 gold.
I want to like
10
Hold on,
gold for a
notebook.
pipe.
10
I'm
gold
thinking
for
like
a pipe.
the-
Yeah, that was
Fire
cost
cooking.
me.
Adding it to my
I want to be like a like what are the Japanese restaurant chefs where they're like I clip it up and like one of the guys has to like catch it and eat it like
have you seen
like they're like
Like a lasso.
yeah
Okay,
like a bocce chef for
Do a performance check for me then.
Yay!
Uh-oh.
Shit.
It's mostly like it's not a grill you're cooking over.
oh I know
You see most of the people just sticking meat on pieces of stick, you know, and then holding it over fire, and then being like, "That's good enough." And you know, like orcs can pretty much eat
But
mostly
didn't
raw
that
stuff,
stick
so.
around? Cool.
oh that's 9
I was like, oh!
You're just throwing
You
it
go
out.
to like flick one up at one of these guys, and they're not amused by it, and it just like fucking blocks on them and it falls on the ground. But they are like intrigued by it enough to pick it up off the dirt and just eat it, dirt and all, and they're just like. And they kind of. Yeah, it's alright.
It's got dirt in it.
It's okay. You seasoning your stuff?
Yeah,
It's got
more
dirt.
seasoning.
They're like, ooh. They're a little bit impressed with it. And being like,
is that? Okay. Hibachi Gorak.
and then
Yeah, like the tall like hat on there.
and then you can kind of see like these guys, the other tribes members make way for them. So as they reach over to food that's cooked or some of the food that's just raw, and you know the sense of a lot of this is just hodgepodge put together stuff. They're staying mostly away from the fish, but some of the other meats, they're like just reaching into where the cooks are cooking and grabbing stuff, and even some of them come up to your area and just grab your finished, some of your finished stuff and some of your unfinished
Is this
stuff.
the warriors or like just the regular?
The warriors are.
I've noticed. There's
And they're just
like,
kind of like, and the other people are like letting them, they're moving their shoulders and prepping over here and like cutting pieces off and like offering it to them to just get them to go away. And as they kind of pick and eat a lot of stuff, they eat like a lot of what the people are making here.
I just keep pulling more meat out of the bag. I got a lot.
He's like, whoa, this guy's awesome. But they get mostly their fill probably. You would expect them to eat a ton, but they eat enough, and then they go back over to where the fire is and they go chill and you kind of they're talking amongst themselves, sharing stories, sharing like, I will behead more people than you tomorrow. Like, no, I will disembowel all of them. They're getting ready for the combat.
I will eat their children.
Yeah, you don't understand what they're saying, but they sound. You're like these guys.
Oh damn.
What was that?
Oh, it's just the TV remote.
Oh.
That
That
sounded
sounds like a bad crack.
dramatic.
Oh shit.
Ah. It's not bad.
So none of them want to smoke.
No.
So nobody wants to smoke.
Nobody wants to
They
smoke.
believe that it like kills their testosterone.
It's cancer.
That's what, yeah.
War.
You get they're naturalists out here.
Mm-hmm.
Their weapons aren't metal
What's
weapons
more
like your
natural?
guys',
What's more
except
natural
for.
than the devil's
Well,
lettuce?
mine's not even real. It's probably like some like weird
Oh, I
shit.
forgot it's crack.
Some city boy shit.
It's Molly.
Small
Naturalist isn't just like, oh, we fucking all of nature, but they're trying to be like connected to the land and the
Clean
beasts
of mind,
of the
clean of
world.
mind.
Clean of mind,
Yeah.
exactly.
I'm taking advantage of nature there.
There's a big presence of that too. Like some of their carved structures that they brought out for this feast itself look like regular monsters, like regular. I wouldn't say regular monsters because it's not really regular monsters, but there's like standard everyday stuff. I mean, there's deer, bones and carcasses kind of put up on display. There's things that look like bears or maybe like an owl bear, like some of the more common things you would see in this area. And then some of they make what are those things called? Grimshaws, crude grimshaws of animals and creatures, which is carved into bone. Like it's anything kind of carved into bone, like either a battle depiction scene carved into a big femur of something, or just like the big tooth of a creature is carved down to like a shitty little picture of a bear, But there is a sense of nature here with everything, and the more you guys pay attention, it's not just like canvas over sticks. It's pellets of things stitched together. It's antlers kind of holding up the archways of the doors. Like the more you kind of pay attention, that they do have a sort of culture here, and whether it was just because you're tired or because I was last second, there's more description here.
We're a long way from Kansas.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, I mean, you guys, after being alone and in the festivities for a few hours, like you're eventually out of meat to cook, and you do the best. Are you prepping a feast for them?
For them, yeah.
So I would, because you're able to do all 6 party members.
Yeah.
Roll a d6 though for me.
I rolled just a
How many feasts would you be able to make? And are you making all of them? Or are you just trying to make one enough for them?
Well, it takes me, I think, an hour to prep like a feast for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
So like a little party. I mean,
You're trying to make what you can, because if you're what I'm trying to say is, it's a little bit. It's more like if you're trying to make just enough for them, a lot of your shit was eaten into by the other people. But if you're making as much as you have, then you would have enough to go around for your team.
Yeah, I mean, I'm making everything.
Okay.
Because it's
And
fresh
then-
meat, because otherwise it's going to go bad.
Perfect. So okay. So then you mark off those supplies that you mark off.
Yeah, that's fine. And like, yeah, for like the stuff that like the warriors or like the other people in the tribe are eating, they're just eating like cooked meat. Like
Yeah.
these guys, it's a little bit more better.
But you're
packed.
saving like the good plates for like,
Yeah.
yellow, quick before someone
Yeah,
sees
they're
it.
getting like the backstrap of like the
Yeah.
hippogriff, like
Okay,
the good
that's
cuts.
what I- that's what I
yeah,
meant.
yeah. They're getting. I'm saving the good cuts for us.
Oh,
So then all of you guys, if you're gonna eat the feast, right? It's
Us, babe. Us, babe.
Oh, we get the good cuts or the
We
bad
get
cuts?
the
Gorak.
Oh, I think
You want me to do a feast roll?
They get one, right? They get a what's the rule? Like they get
They get an extra hit die.
an extra hit dice. So
Yeah, when you get another. So basically, when we get our long rest, you would get an extra hit die as well. Additional.
would that go above the total I already have? Okay.
So,
Yeah.
well, like, it doesn't permanently change that.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, you
yeah.
just
it's like the next time
If
you
you're
roll
level
hit
4
dice.
or level 3, you'll still have 3, but it just gives you 1 additional. for this
Okay.
purpose.
Before
After-
I'm gonna.
Actually, you
I'm
get
saying-
additional hit dice equal to Cook's proficiency bonus during the next long rest.
So you can give them like
3 hit.
you guys can all get
Yeah. 3 extra
That's
hit dice.
really good.
Really? Right
which
now?
Kai
No, no,
really
no,
important
I mean-
for you.
As you
No. As after
What?
once he says we finish our long rest and we get our hit dice back, you get an additional 3.
Oh, wow.
Which means you can either burn it then or you can save it. But it only lasts until the
Oh.
next long rest. So if you
Yeah.
don't feast by the next long rest, you
They
gotta
go
you gotta
away.
burn them there or they go away.
Yeah.
So
I see.
That's
Yeah.
awesome, though.
as long as you guys feast between every long rest,
Yeah.
Gorak will keep you guys
So
healthy.
when we wake up, we should have rolled for.
No, because we haven't gotten our long rest yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that was a
we're
short
going
rest.
Oh,
One night's sleep is a
I
short
haven't
rest.
been hit
So
Yeah.
3 a.m.
I'm gonna do 2 rounds of it, of maintaining gear. So it's up to 6 items.
Oh,
Either
yeah.
armor
So
or a
6
weapon that I
items.
can do that thing to the D6.
Got it.
So, if anybody has weapons, they would a lot of your powers up here, I can't help that.
Yeah.
But you though, if you have any weapons you'd like me to maintain while I'm here, same with Kai.
Please.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to me if I touch that, right?
That
Well, I think
looks
it's
like
magic though. Like, can she?
it looks like an
maintain-
extra
She can
body
still
part.
maintain it.
Okay.
Like it doesn't even
It's,
look like
Confident?
metal.
It's like magic connected, not pure magic.
Okay.
And that's why it doesn't register.
She just goes.
It's like
I died.
It's like fingerprint and code.
Yeah.
You know mine.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
They're all stolen.
Because it's just like
I will
if you're
know
like
that.
a basic like
And you'll get it
basic
back when
smith, like
it's
you
in
can't
the
work on
hour.
magic.
My rapier.
You know, like
And here's my.
It's pretty much a mundane
hand
item when it's out of his hand.
I actually can't do the hand crossbow. It has to be like a physical
Okay.
one. If you have like a dagger or something, I can.
Just like,
Little physical stuff.
Explain to them what they get for that
I will.
and who's actually getting what where.
Okay.
Wait, so I gave you my long sword. I gave you my dagger.
I'll give you
Okay, so
my
1,
2
2.
daggers. I have 2 daggers.
3, 4. Okay.
5, 6.
That's fine.
Because I'm not there.
I can do my armor too, but that's not a big deal. Gorak, do you want to do yours?
if you have.
And my
Yeah.
daggers.
I'm gonna do 2 rounds of it, so I'll have 6 total.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Explain to them RP, and then I'll be back and then
Okay,
we'll move on.
so I'm doing all weapons. For a weapon, blah 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 blah. Over the course of 2 hours, I can do some shit. Armor maintains a special D6 quality die. Can be rolled in. Okay, so for your guys' weapons, this can be rolled and added to an attack or damage. I'm representing the case for the perfect state of the gears or blah blah blah. Cool. So you get for like one time, you'll get an additional D6 to either to hit something or to your damage.
One time.
One time, yeah. So it's just like a little extra.
With each weapon?
Uno time.
To each weapon for you,
Okay.
yeah.
So like yeah, and you get you choose when to use it, or is it the first time?
Nope,
do
you
it?
can pick when you want
Okay.
to use it, yeah.
Oh, really?
So since I did my weapon instead of my armor this time,
To hit or damage.
yes. I did a short rest, so I get
To hit or damage.
Yeah.
to
Okay.
hit or to damage, yeah. If I were to modify someone's, or if I were to maintain someone's armor, you would get
I think
a
it's
D6 minus 2 damage taken.
Once.
Well, one time, yeah. Once rolled, rolling this dice doesn't require an action, but once rolled it is spent and can't be regained until the blacksmith makes his armor up again. Cool. Just a little thing, a little judge. A little judge.
Okay, while you guys are here, when you come back, you offer your meat.
I give 1 meat to the tribe and 1 meat to Gorak. And Gorak, if you could prepare this for me, I would really appreciate it.
I did set you aside a portion of what I've already made, but try
I
this.
did tell you I would try it.
Try it. See if you like it while I make
You're
I'll
gonna
make
watch
your venison.
expectantly.
I try it.
It's bad. It's good. I know you were like, oh, it's not bad, but under the craftsmanship of a real chef, which you haven't had seasonings or proper cooking or proper temperature of meat in a long time. And Hippogriff is like
90
You get fucking 93 days.
94 now.
Yeah.
And that's since having my hut.
Yeah. So you eating actual as close your eyes, you're in a tavern at least type of food. And
Gorak?
makes you feel longing for civilization.
I am very surprised.
I take that as a compliment.
Thank you.
He's very talented.
A tear rolls down his cheek.
He's like, oh,
Yeah, the flashback.
Yeah.
Like the guy in
Ratatouille.
I want to say Gru. I'll move.
I'll still cook up your venison and give that to you as well.
Linguinis.
You know what? I'm good with this. If you
Sure,
want
I can make you your venison.
if you want the
There's some
venison,
cuts here.
if you want the venison, you can have it. If you want to add the venison and share it amongst the group, that's fine too. This is much better than I was
you could
expecting.
have time to like make jerky out of it.
Yeah, well, I can keep it in the bag for now. It'll last till, because he just hunted it right now, so it'll last till tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night we can.
Yeah. It's always good to have backup food.
Yeah.
You never know what you're into. Thank you.
So when the feasting is done, and you guys are, well, not the party itself isn't necessarily done, but you guys are motioned over by the warriors, and I would say, well, let me see here. Names haven't been exchanged necessarily for you guys, but you would know all of them. You've got Balug over here, Gorbag, Lug Dog, Muzna, Grat, Obal, Agate, and Lughill.
Nice.
Jesus.
My favorite is Balog.
Ball gag.
Balog is the leader of this line, by the way.
The
That's
what?
not the guy I just.
No, that's not the guy you fought.
No,
you fought
he's-
like Gord Chaka or some shit.
I heard Gorgor.
He's
You
a,
haven't seen Gord Chaka in a
Yeah.
while. Whatever.
he's a what of the group?
He's the leader
Leader.
of this, the fire team that they got going, this squad of orc
Let's not
savages.
mind
Got it.
Warriors.
Don't tap his leg, his little shrimp.
I'd say if you have like a high enough passive insight of like 13, and you'd catch the like when they call Golug, come over here, like you know you catch like they're referencing that guy, you know, in any kind of conversations.
How do you determine passive skill?
It's 8 plus whatever's in the column.
I'm stupid.
So I do.
Well, you would already know their names. You've lived
Oh.
amongst these people for a while. You've hunted with them before.
So I do.
Doesn't matter. You already know.
You're told to get them
Kill it.
by Balug.
It was a snack.
Balug.
Okay.
You're told to get them, bring them over close to the witch's hut. And I guess I don't know if you do so, but
I do it
okay.
very loudly. Call everyone over. Hello.
You guys are kind of pulled away from the festivities.
What are we eating our food on?
You have a mess kit.
You've got if you want to bust out a mess kit, you can, but most of your hands, you're just
Cracking heads.
Okay.
I'm casually double fisting.
Like when you're at the fucking.
You got
when you're at
you
the
got like a
fair.
steak.
you have Ryan Fair, you need
Casually doing
Yeah, you got like 2 turkey
You're
legs.
casually
Yeah,
hot.
works, so.
When we're beckoned over, I'm just double fisting.
You
like
couldn't
2.
eat. You're so small.
I'm double fisting 1. I'll just run over.
You guys walk over and
Comical.
you guys are in this group. You don't feel very well accepted amongst these
No.
tribal people, but
Absolutely not.
they're
I think
standing
they're
with you out of necessity. Like you're over here with them, and there's that kind of like untrusting eyeball kind of shot between all of you, except for Gorak and except for Gwydion. The rest of you are kind of like, we have to bring these people with us.
Don't do that.
What?
For dominance.
They
You
know.
guys,
They know what it means.
you've been over by this hut. before.
I promise they know what it means.
Kai, listen up.
The rest of you guys haven't been over by this hut before.
They're mean.
But you're looking at the same thing Gorak was looking at, this little shack that's dug into the ground, a little tiny hill, and you're expecting like a hobbit creature to come out of. But this, the door kind of swings open, and that person I described before, that old raggedy woman, and now more so in the light than before, you really see some of the dirt and the features of this person, and oddly like scarred up a lot. Like your eyes were definitely blind from before, but you can faintly make out the slits of her eyes were probably cut or some fashion and blinded this way.
What? I said you last time, like, cataracts, and you're like, he's blind.
She for a minute didn't understand that Nick Fury was blind.
The one eye. He's like, why did you want
She's
eye
like,
patch?
why does his
Well, I
eye
don't know.
why does his eye look all milky like he's got cataracts? And I was like,
I was so confused.
I was like, so he's the one of the biggest.
You know, I lost my eye, right?
Contacts.
Next she flings the door open, and you can see her kind of holding out, like out of her really long, kind of weird fingernails, she's gripping, she looks like she's holding little bags like this.
Oh, she's the bag.
She's holding a bunch of things, but she's got like multiples of these little tiny pouches, and you can see the warriors kind of already are grabbing them from her fingers, and you've seen them use these before. But when all the warriors take theirs, they move and walk, and she has extras for you guys. And you'd see Bala also takes one of the gourds from her as well. She kind of has a gourd from over her back. She looks at you when she passes them out. She's like, "Are you doing much better? Good, good." She like see her kind of sniffing at the rest of you, and she just take one. All of you take, and then she like takes the gourd off of her back, a matching one that Balrog took too, and then she just kind of like holds it out to whoever.
Gorak, take that, please.
Take it. Everybody reaches for it. One of you guys takes it, and then when she's done, she like doesn't have any more things in her hand. She kind of takes a moment to think about things for a second, and she goes, "Okay," and
Have a good night.
walks back in, closes her door, and then just as quick as she came.
I like it.
Does that?
What is this?
I like her a lot.
What is this?
Do I know what it is?
Yes, and you can explain this to
Here,
them.
hold my shit.
This is a single-use powder substance that you can take that
Give me a pack.
for 8 hours at the max you can and then you guys actually might want to write this down. This is going to be very
Is it
important.
like a power up?
It's a power up of sorts.
I'm about to eat this.
For as long as you're taking it, every 2 hours you will suffer exhaustion at the end. All of these effects will hit you at the end. What will take place of all these effects is that you will not receive fatal damage. No matter how many hit points is taken from you, in the 8 hours time, you won't receive any of it.
Like the most you drop down to like 1, but at the end? Or like how's that?
You won't receive any of it. You can go, obviously your body will fade out. So if you take your double hit points, your double negative, right? So like if you have like 64 and you go negative 64, you will die. There's no stopping that.
I was like, so say if we were to drop
But your
from a tall tower.
effective hit points are doubled for the time being. Okay.
Bad math.
So what it does is when you go to 0, normally you go unconscious, right? And you're done. You're done ski. This lets you go into your negative without going unconscious.
Oh, okay, I see.
This lets you go into your negative without going unconscious.
So I can be alive and in the negatives.
Yes.
Crazy.
At the end of this, whatever plus or minuses you've received, any healing you've received or not received, at the end of that 8 hours, you'll take it.
Okay, so like if you're like minus 30 and the bat, it's all over, once it's done, you're at minus 30.
You're at minus 30. So at that point, you'll fucking like
It'll
Fucking die. Okay.
you'll go down.
Okay.
Every
Heal
2
yourself
hours,
before
every
that.
2 hours, you're under the effects of this as well. You take 1 level of exhaustion.
But at the end.
At the end, yeah.
So like after 8 hours is that we get
After
4
8 hours,
levels?
you'll be at 4.
Oh,
If you drink the gourd at any time, you'll stop the effects, you'll take the hit, you'll take the exhaustion, but it'll be done. So you can maybe like, I only want 2 hours
Oh,
of
it's
this.
the antidote.
Yes, it's the counteracting to it.
Is there enough for everyone, or is
There's
there
enough for everyone.
Okay.
Who's
Okay.
talking? Who's almost this lady?
Goody will be telling you this because he's seen it happen before. Obviously, Springer doesn't know.
How many?
Do you want to tell them all that actually? Do you want to tell them?
What does 4 levels of exhaustion do again?
Kills.
No, it
I know.
won't
Oh.
kill you. 6 will, but it's bad. It's bad. I have to find it. It's
You
something.
like
You're
can't,
fucking
you
shredded.
can't move anymore or something. Like,
Really?
your movement
Yeah, no, your
zero.
movement's not high.
Your bed is cool.
Yeah. Like
When are
you're-
we going into battle?
Damn, I have to find it. Okay, 4th level. Hit point maximum is halved. That's the highest one. Okay, so I'll go through the levels so you know, like, okay, I'm at one level of exhaustion. But the first one is disadvantage on ability checks, and I think saving throws.
No, say that's
No,
two.
yeah.
No. 2 is speed halved. 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, or not. So you take everything previously as well.
This
Yeah.
exhaustion hits after.
After.
Okay.
So at the end of 8 hours, then you're gonna be like, ugh, look, ugh. And
What's
remember,
How do you know if you're like
Here's-
level 1 or 2?
here's the thing. You know how many hours. You can tell me like, okay, we took it at the start of this combat, where are we at, DM? Okay, well, you've only been fighting for 1 hour.
I see. Okay.
And that'd be okay.
Like 10 minutes.
4th level,
What if you hit
the 8-hour mark
while you're there?
is what can kill you, because your hit point maximum is halved. So you're like, well, I'm good, I'm Gorak, I've got 80 on both ends. But then your shit gets cut to 40, and you're at 40, you might die. When the exhaustion hits you, comboed with how much damage you took, you can die. Like that. You double down. You're dead.
So what about like my abilities that allow me to pop back up? That, like,
This
normally when-
wouldn't matter for that.
Okay.
This
So like I
one-
can't like use that instead of like going negative.
Not if you,
Okay.
not if you take the drug.
Now I would
If you
say
take the
this,
drug, then just that
it's
drug.
an action to take. So if you're getting the shit kicked out of you in combat, and you're like, I'm gonna take this right now. Start it then.
I was gonna take it right now.
But if you're like, he just got his drugs.
Oh, nice.
But if you start
Looks
it,
like most of our village.
start it like before the, whatever you guys are doing, before the plan that you guys have, in that time. But just know that the consequences of this drug,
Is that the
pretty
drug?
big.
Alright.
No, this is a roadblock.
I think it's the drug.
I said power. I said it was power. So.
Powder. Powder.
I like rice.
Look.
Okay. Well,
So
useful. Seems dangerous. You spare me.
Very dangerous.
Sparing me.
You
Could
don't- you
potentially
don't
save
mind
your
to.
life.
I know nothing
What
about
do you
it.
think?
Yinzu's already over there.
I made it so just like
stole mine too.
put my gums on.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
What if you take more than one shot? What if you took like someone else's?
I already did.
Don't do that.
No,
You would just
No,
stab
no.
two
The
rounds.
stack, yeah.
Scientific
Full time.
experiment. We
You
gotta
take
send
that many levels
Yeah.
of exhaustion.
As they say in science, fuck around and find out.
Find out. It's on a scale. You gotta know where it tips.
So when is this battle?
We're about
When is this battle start?
If I remember correctly, the plan is to get up and leave in the wee hours of the morning, and it's going to be tomorrow.
Did I earn?
Fighting tomorrow.
Maybe we're gonna start heading there. We're heading to the tower, Mom.
I'm waiting till I just open my eyes and I'm just in the capital. Still not in the capital. Maybe
You
if I try it one more
are
time.
a very long way from the capital. You are not getting to the capital anytime soon. Not unless you know how to teleport.
Well, but you happen to know how to
No,
teleport.
no, I'm not. I'm not
That's like
there
a
yet.
6th level spell.
I know.
I'm not near there.
Okay. Alright. Well,
If you're lucky, there's a mage in the tower that can teleport you from the top of the tower to the bottom of the tower.
There's a lot of mages that do that.
And if you see
Real
those
fast.
people with books, I want their books, okay?
What are you talking about?
If they have books, I want their books.
From our understanding, most of them were clerics.
If I remember correctly, there is a shitload of books at the tower.
I want their books.
She's more speaking, not speak for you, but like a spell book of sorts.
It's not with swords.
she's an egghead.
What does a spell book look like compared to a normal book?
You have eggs in your head?
It's really about the contents.
One has spells,
Uh-huh.
the other has anything else.
Smut.
Smut?
Fanfic.
What I'm sorry, I've never heard of that before.
Oh, well, let me say. I pull out a bunch of smut.
A man of culture.
So, if there's anything else you guys want to do, or we can get to 3 a.m.
We're teaching Woody about the war smart.
Well, I know, I hear that.
We're on board.
We're on a little bit of
Go
a time
arm
crunch
wrestle with
tonight.
these men for respect. I would love to. I would love
Can
to.
I get some of their face paint?
I need you to translate.
This is exertion. I don't want you to exert yourself.
Just arm wrestling? He's like the main guy. Just I want to see if I can win.
Like if you're arm wrestling Kai, that probably wouldn't be that too bad. But if you're arm wrestling like the fucking mechanic thing they have at like Dave and Buster's. It's like,
That shit's hard.
I mean, if you want to.
I just want to try.
Did you do it again?
Just like for
I saw a video of that later.
I think you fucking flip flop at me again, dog.
Yeah.
Damn.
I actually see a lot of videos of women snapping their arms during arm wrestling competitions. Like,
Yeah, I
I see it.
It's
I see it all the time. I don't know why. There's like 4 or 5 videos of like girls just being like, ah,
The algorithm knows.
snap, listen. And they're always
There's one
like,
where the girl arm wrestled her boyfriend and he breaks her fucking arm doing
Damn.
Fuck robot.
Keep her your bones. Like,
all right, well,
Drink some
Drink
milk.
some
I
milk.
don't have to.
no, it's up to you. You want to do it.
I want to go
Well,
to
you're not gonna
you
get exhausted.
and get
Depending on how much
question.
you
I'm gonna
try.
ask you. Can you ask them what I wanted earlier? Is I want some of their paint. I want to go into battle as a unit.
I would recommend not asking for that. War paint is
I'm a
only
warrior.
allowed for orcish warriors.
Not gnomish.
You're trying to do
Try
fucking
your
blackface
own
right now, dude? That's fucked up, man.
You have like
Would I be
any
able to get-
cosmetics in your bag?
Probably.
You're being fucking racist.
They like you.
Black and pink.
Or like if you
I
find
They
something
won't
in
admit it,
in
but they
the
like
bag,
you.
maybe
I
can use
won't.
that. Unless you're allergic, then that would hurt. But.
No. Perfect.
I can
How
see
far
it.
away is Balrog?
I have
They're back
Okay.
over by the thing,
Okay.
so yeah,
Oh.
like back over
I'm gonna break open
probably
my
100 feet or so.
We're going to work tomorrow.
If you want some, go ask.
Okay.
So they're gonna you guys said you're gonna need to like early-ish in the morning, like whatever. So they're like, okay, as soon as you guys are ready, tonight after this,
Let's go.
we're going.
Yeah.
They're like nocturnal, so like when you're like, hey, it's 3 a.m. and you guys are all like, we did our long rest. They're like, okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. They're not like tacticians, like we should wait for the moon to be there. You know, oh, it's gonna be bad weather. They just fucking send it.
What time is it?
How much long can I stall?
Nobody has seen mine.
Fuck.
It's
What's a
like-
silver locket? What's a locket?
It's
A locket?
Like,
Oh, like a little picture?
Like a stopwatch.
You stole that from somebody. Remember, you
There's
stole that
time
from-
on it, right?
No.
No.
So
It
it's
opens
pictures.
like a pocket watch.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while. It's been a while. I know. I mean, they would give everybody a little bit of grace because they're all, yeah. Well, yeah, anybody want to do anything, or we can be 3 a.m. So it's up to you.
No.
At
I
some
wanna
point-
go-
Gorak wants war paint.
Yeah.
Or-
One more.
I'm gonna make my own war paint and break open my ink pen.
Oh, shit.
And
And do blackface. too.
And do black.
She's trying to appreciate the culture, guys.
Okay.
cultural appreciation.
Not appropriation.
Oh god.
That's
Thin line.
depreciation.
Thin line.
Razor thin.
She just like a football.
Make a
sign.
make a
It's
persuasion
football
roll.
nights.
Yeah.
Just a general persuasion roll.
It's not in
Actually-
any special design.
I assume in short terms you just be like,
It's so hard.
I want to be,
A drop in the feather.
I want to know if I'm worthy enough.
He said,
I'm really into now.
Really bad.
get off.
Pretty accurate.
9.
Right? You,
So I don't know.
Balrog, who is not the best talker, you know,
Ball rug?
he hits you in that, yeah, ball lug.
Ball lug.
B-A-L?
He loves
you
the
just-
balls around.
Ball lug.
Ball lug.
Ball
Isn't Balrog from
Lugs,
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
They dropped
In
Big.
the Orcish, he kind of hits you with the like, we'll see how well you do in this fight
Damn.
if you earn your war paint.
They said you're still the new guy.
What was our group name? Did we remember?
We didn't.
We didn't pick
You
one.
guys did so much work on that too.
I know.
We got really close to a good work group name too.
I wrote it down, but I didn't think we were serious.
Ball sack, whatever. Whatever.
I'm gonna go to our OG hut that we slept in last night. Is there any furniture? Is it just straight up hay bale and that's it?
It's a crude makeshift cot,
Yeah.
and if you had anything there for storage, that's also crude make. He'd have to make everything he has in here by hand.
Like a twig milk crate. That's it.
It's like Sons of the Forest. You crafted everything from like the woods and
Yeah.
skin sacks.
Are these walls
He
wooden?
ordered it from IKEA.
No.
It's a hut. So it's like leaves almost.
It's a step above a teepee because the walls go up like this and then it to the top.
Okay.
Instead of just a teepee.
Is there anywhere in the village that has wood walls?
What the fuck?
No.
Or structures would be made of wood.
I feel like everything
I mean,
around
like
you would be wood.
sticks propping up some things, yeah.
Not like wood paneling.
You're not asking for
Okay, I'm going to the forest. I'm going deep in the forest.
Okay.
To contemplate.
I'm gonna see that you're
The
trying
edges.
to leave and be like, what are you doing?
Captain Kid, what you doing?
Why?
Why are you trying to leave the village by yourself?
I just want to be alone. Is that alright?
Not at this time of night.
Why not?
If you want to be alone, just step away from the beast. But don't leave the village.
Okay. I'm gonna go deeper into the village. Like a back end that he doesn't see me walk away.
Make a stealth roll.
Okay.
Make yourself roll.
And he's
Are you
looking right
eyeballing
at
him or
you.
you just he came back and you're being like whatever? Make a perception roll.
Little emo
Let's see if
boy,
it's-
stay over here.
Oh, stealth.
Yeah, yours is stealth.
9 plus 6.
If I'm not mistaken, are you wearing
17.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Medium armor.
So you'd have disadvantage on stealth. Remember this?
Really?
Yes.
I
Doesn't
thought you
matter.
had
I see
leather.
him.
I thought you had leather stuff.
Wait, let me. No, it says medium armor.
No, that's your.
No, what are you
No,
wearing?
that's not.
What are you
What's your
wearing?
inventory?
In your inventory.
Oh, I thought you were still wearing his like grandpa's armor.
What's your
Yeah, I could have
AC?
sworn it was like.
Oh yeah, leather armor.
Leather.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
yours-
yeah.
No
Yeah.
disadvantage.
That's
I don't know
fine.
why I thought
I
it
still
was-
see him. I got a 17.
17. You got a what?
15.
15.
15.
Close collar boys.
Depends if you want to do something about it. He's trying to go away. Now he's trying to be sneaky about it too. So there's no like, oh, I was just walking off to go whatever. Now he's kind of like,
Why is this like? Why is he so vigilant?
I'll just
So
keep it in my mind.
Oh, okay. Respect.
Okay.
Come on to the woods.
Last
Deep
time you
in the
wandered out?
woods. Nobody can see me.
okay.
Beat up somebody's horse or
Take out my knife.
So for this mechanic specifically, every 24 hours you need to make an Arcana check. I know you're not good at Arcana,
Intelligence.
but you need to make an Arcana check to find these areas, right? That's what you're doing to
Yeah.
carve.
Yeah.
You need to, like he said, you have to find the areas where the walls are thin, and then you have to make the marking.
I'm really bad.
So
You're gonna go search for it.
you have to search for it.
Can you tell me exactly how it works again?
You make an Arcana check. I just said
Like what it does. Because you said it prevents.
he does what I told you it does. That's
No.
what I told
He
you.
seems pretty vague.
It
Yeah.
was roughly vague.
He says you need to keep doing it in order to protect your realm.
Yeah. 24 hours.
Once a day.
Once
Once
a
a
day,
day.
every 24 hours to protect your
And I have to
realm.
look for what kind of structure?
It has to be a permanent structure.
structure.
So like either you take out a
Okay,
fucking
so like
chisel.
a tree, right?
A tree would be pretty
Okay, that's what
yeah,
I'm
you
aiming
can
for.
carve
Yeah,
into a tree.
That's what I thought so. I can't
Just
carve it into
love
like some
chapter.
twigs.
But it has to be where the realms are close.
Well, the realms are close.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's why
that's why the
you
Arcana check. You can't just be like,
Oh,
fucking carve.
okay, okay.
You have to,
Fucking
you have
carve.
to
Like
sense
that.
the fucking dark.
Like
You're not always going to be able to find
Can't
a
just do
place.
it. Oh, shit.
yeah,
And you
Sense
got
it.
one Arcana check for the day.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
autism. Alright.
Yep.
Shot.
Yeah, it's people-
Oh, yes,
So,
you did.
if you need help with that next time, I would be glad
What?
to help.
Can I help? Can she help me?
You
got a
If you
mind
tell her and explain
I
the
know.
situation and she actually knows anything about it, then yeah.
And I'm proficient
Damn,
in
you
it.
damn.
Already rolled though, and you snuck off.
You're like,
Damn.
you go out looking around and you're trying to like, it's hard to know even how to find this in the first place. He didn't tell you like you gotta fucking do hand symbols and fucking
Right.
look for certain things. He just said find the places. So as far as
Take it.
as far as you know,
Please.
you go looking for the place where the walls are thin,
Yeah.
and you don't find it. You don't feel like that. You don't feel like that connection to it. You know, you're like maybe I need to be more sleep deprived or something. Maybe I need to fucking.
I do need your help.
I don't know. Exactly. You might need help to find it.
I'm very
But-
magical.
For now, while your eyes are open, that roll checks you for the 24 hours that you need to be checked.
Till tomorrow.
You can't do it for another 24 hours.
So, I will need another roll out of you soon in a second, but I will ask you that when it comes. But I will.
Can me and her both roll once?
I have to know about it.
You don't even know. You
I
don't
know,
even
like,
if she,
let's say I did
First
get her
of
in
all,
on it. Can
you
we
don't
both
even know
roll
if she
once?
can help you.
You
She might know Arcana, like put the little magic and draw magic arcane symbols, because magic is huge. Yours is like a Shadowfell magic.
Yeah.
So we have to figure out if she even knows what the fuck that is. She might have been taught all like the Fey realm magic.
Can you explain the weave to us and everything about magic?
Fake hair.
It's fake hair.
Google it and then tell me.
So what happens now that I can't? I don't have
He looks stupid.
He'll get to that.
I'll get to that.
Just doing this.
You're looking around. You're trying to figure it out.
I have a question.
Yeah.
He had let me know that there's someone in one of the orcs knows these camp in the group.
I also told you that they weren't in the village right
They're
now.
in the village, so they're still not here. You wouldn't think they'd all be round up together right now as we go out.
That depends on if you ask me if they're here or not.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. Don't want to ask him.
I was gonna say something really stupid to the orcs and see if anyone got it. Like, who here knows how we talk in the backyard and how we get down in the mud?
They're gonna eat you.
And go like, you talk so much.
Definitely should have thrown him in the pot.
A nice little P3
Y'all would have
snack
gotten
before we go.
fucked up.
Thank you for knowing them.
Just to eat them.
They're good.
I eat them and think that my whole lunch is like taken care of. I'm like, no problem. P3, I'm done for the day. Easy.
Everything I need.
Oh my god.
Before practice, P3.
nuts and cheese.
I mean,
cheese.
It's not bad. Like, 'cause you obviously don't need a ton before practice.
No, Mario, he'll eat that and then that's all he'll eat in a
I
day.
just need more than that.
He drinks energy drinks before practice. Isn't that crazy? I don't like that
That's
one.
what
Yeah.
I like this.
But then he's like, why
Everyone
am I
not
not
great.
working? Babe, you eat a P3 a day.
That's it.
And we need to get you.
Yeah, but I'm
You need to eat everything that you see.
beating people up. Someone twice my size. I was beating Eric up, and I was feeling so good.
He watches our streams.
Eric, I manhandled you.
Hey, respect my coach.
But I can't bulk up, dude.
You need to have food in your face 24/7.
I do.
No.
So, not
Applesauce.
So what are you guys doing right now? What's going on?
I'm getting my stuff all packed up into my bags, getting ready to head on out.
Once it's time to head back to the hut and everybody lays down to take a nappy nap, I'm gonna pretend like I'm napping and wait for this guy to come back.
Yeah. That will
Okay.
just do really well.
Yeah.
I don't have the right feeling in my gut, so
Yeah,
back to
you
him.
can't do that.
No, it's fine. My gut.
Yeah, dude.
That's
oh my
meta.
gut.
That's
I have a
meta.
feeling in my gut.
Well, that's actually canon because I go out there and I'm like,
They give him poop in a couple seconds.
I'm gonna take
Okay.
a shower.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do?
when I'm walking back into camp. What time is it? No, nighttime.
It's nighttime. And you do know that it's fucking late. It's not like, the party-ish, the preparation for battle is a thing. It's a whole thing. They've been prepping for it all day. They know they're going into it. They know their warriors are going into a place where they might not come back from.
Oh.
They know that like this is the balancing of the scales for them killing all the children. This is the final thing that they've been waiting for, to go in and do the best they can with what they got. They have 8 warriors left in this tribe.
Damn.
That's it. And they're sending them
To their.
to the people that have been fucking them up for a long
A
ass
lot of
time.
them too.
So it's very, this is not just like a party where they're all like, we're gonna go fight tomorrow, yay!
But
There's
they're
no
also-
grog being served. The food is practical food to get you to go. And there's a little more weight to it.
They know they're gonna probably die.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Perchance.
Perchance. So yeah.
I don't think so. Just for the one time, just take a hit and just see what happens.
For the once.
For the one time.
One time.
Which
Fuck that.
create bonfire. I just don't use it.
I think it's a separate, like,
Hold it, Ben.
Calm.
Hold it.
Take shots, bro.
Exchange it from something.
Bro.
Bro.
no, he
Come on,
was
dude, bro.
cantrips.
No.
I don't know. You gotta read it.
History
Nope.
between poison
I was like, I
and
don't think
alcohol
they
and
can.
poison.
It counts as your spells now.
No. Okay.
Cantrips.
You can learn
Can't
more
touch the
stuff,
spells.
but you can't change out
Unless they
any
are-
spells.
It takes money to like.
I know.
Something separate, though.
But
I know, but I
as a
think-
wizard, you never get to change your spells.
Unless
You just
you change
learn
your
more.
spell book.
Next
Don't even
time,
come over here,
just learn
Stop it.
please.
Yeah, you just
I don't wanna
learn more,
see
you
it.
can transcribe them. Every level, you'll learn 2
I'm
more for free.
raiding these people's library.
Yeah.
Don't let me forget.
Burn all the books.
Hey!
Burn all the
hey,
books.
Hey! 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 Don't do that to me.
We're about to get so much free stuff.
Alright. Other than that, I'm assuming you guys are just chilling, waiting to go.
Waiting for this guy.
Okay. What are you guys? Are you guys all going back to the hut? Or are you guys staying around?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
there's
we're
it's not
taking a
like.
nap. We said we're
Okay,
all
you're gonna take a nap. Alright.
Where's Gorak at?
Gorak's taking a nap.
Yeah, we're all
You're taking a nap? Everybody taking a nap?
Yeah, just being kind of in practice.
I'm
One
chilling,
guy-
waiting for you to get back.
Take advantage of any time to sleep.
You can't just never come back.
I know. I guess I would come back eventually and come back into the hut.
I mean, you snuck off without like us knowing, so like, oh.
Yeah.
I figured just like Gorak just figured Kai went off to poop or something.
That's right,
like,
yeah, that's what I figured too.
Yeah, I'd be back by now. Open the door, I'd be asleep.
So as soon as you open the door, I stand up and push you back out of the hut. Like not push,
Yeah,
but
no.
like, come on.
A slow.
No. We're sleeping, right?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Why?
Because I saw you.
You worry about yourself.
Hey.
Here he goes.
We're about to go into battle together.
I know.
We have to trust each other.
I trust you. You've proven yourself worthy.
Then why are you lying?
I'm not lying, I'm just not telling you.
That's the same thing.
But got him.
If you want to keep secrets, that's fine. But don't tell me you're going to do something and then not do it.
Alright,
Okay. Back into the hut.
back in the hut.
And we take a nappy nap.
What's that drum?
Wonder Boy.
You showed
Oh,
us.
yeah.
Did it?
A little bit.
That sounds so familiar.
That Mountain Dew hit, man.
Did it?
Yeah, I'm like, where's my second Mountain Dew? Oh, I drank it.
Jesus. Yeah, they hit you faster.
Oh, I drink it.
I was like,
Okay. You guys are all napping in your hut, right? Just a quick nap. Eventually, Balug comes to you. They didn't nap. They stayed up. They talked with their people. They got things prepped and ready. But it's roughly around the time you guys discussed that you wanted to go. Probably anywhere from like maybe like 1 or 2 a.m. So it's not quite there, but barring any incidents on your walk, you should hit your long rest as long as you guys do good. It is a bit of a walk back. You know how far it is. It'll be a couple hours to the spire. Circumnavigating the dangers because everyone wants to stay fresh. Nobody wants to get into a scuffle on the way to the scuffle. So you're woken up. Most of the other villagers have gone to bed. Some of them have seen the other warriors off, whether they be significant others or their friends or people wishing them goodwill. You two speaking the Orcish know that they're like, go to battle, kill, dismember your enemies, don't die.
Come back with your shield wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. But other than that, the fire is just a little bit of embers and put out mostly. It's pretty quiet now in the camp. And it's dark. You got nothing but the slightly cloudy sky above you and a little bit of light out there. And the warriors are ready because you they're good to go.
Okay. I wake up anybody that's not already awake. I roll up my bedroll that was on the cot and leave. I got my backpack and I leave everything else.
Okay. For the rest of you guys, I mean, you guys don't have anything unpacked, so you really just.
Yep, just stand up.
I just start
Stand
walking
up,
right
throw our
past
packs
the
on
opposite
and
direction.
and go.
All right.
You turn me
Come on.
around. It hit you
Eli,
six feet
I
four
need
feet
you
tall.
I know.
to pull out a flashcard or a post-it note or something,
Okay.
and I need you to at least write down your whatever you want to call it that you got from this guy, the task that you are doing, and I need you to put down. Well, first I need
So
you
use
to. Okay, I need you to roll a d20. Add nothing to it. Roll a d20.
16.
Okay, cool. You don't have to write anything. I just need you to put days, like not completed a marking. That's it.
Oh shit.
And put 1 under that.
Fuck.
Success and put failure.
Dude, you just.
No, I don't need success. I just need days that you didn't complete a marking.
They're gonna invade our world. Like,
You had one job.
we're being like the capital at this point.
Suck at it.
Doing something city boy and some like monster.
Dude, you missed your first day of work.
First day.
First day on the job and you
Yeah.
slept in?
Fuck. You chose a hard.
Okay.
Why is my card a -3? I think it was made to fail these.
Yeah, that's bad.
Oh fuck!
Right.
Why?
Okay.
If I can
What?
You guys get going, leaving
You're
the tribe, moving out.
Oh, shit.
The orcs don't move in a stealthy fashion, but they move in kind of a low run, like a crouched fucking run. They move dexterously through the trees and the bushes and stuff, making not a lot of noise. Like more than you would expect a large creature like an orc to move. Like they look like they're in fucking like tribal hunting fucking mode. They're like fucking moving through. They're like kind of giving you the orcish for keep up all the time. They're kind of hitting you with that. You guys like, move quick,
What?
fast.
We're just like,
Well, I'm keeping up with them pretty good.
oh, not me. Not I.
Nimbly.
I kind of want them to notice that I'm with them.
Could you be like riding her back?
I saw like a
We're getting to it, boys. I need you guys to
You
make
hear me
make
scream? I just I said,
I'll be in the front.
smack my face on the floor.
you guys make a marching
I
order.
imagine you guys are like Yoda size.
My marching
Yeah.
order in Baldur's
You
Gate
can do
is
a lot of
actually
standing,
being
but, like,
in the center.
I'm
Travel
Everybody
is
else
not
is
there.
No.
So I'll have to be in the
You
front.
can double like the
Would you like-
stormtroopers.
Which
back.
way are we facing? Facing towards you or facing away?
Facing
Go
towards
for it.
Dylan.
I wish I
front
had
towards
more
you.
stuff.
Where do you want to be?
Where the fuck are my shits at?
Come on,
Yeah,
Kyle,
I'm
follow
gonna
me.
be-
have to be towards the front because I'm
Yeah,
taking you.
Who has dark vision?
I'll be with
I
you.
think we all do at this point, except for Calliope.
Ben, do you have
I'm
dark
blind.
vision?
I don't think
I'll be
we
next
have.
to you.
I don't think halflings have dark vision. No, we don't.
I'll be on the tail end.
No, I don't have dark vision.
So
I will be
God
with
damn.
my spliff sharing friend here.
So you just see me struggling to stay on my feet and do all
I
the
Yeah.
cannot hear it.
Wait,
Help
I
her.
can't not
Help
hear
her,
it.
please.
If
You
she falls
just
back, I'll like,
pick her up.
yeah.
You just hear me cussing like,
That is
There's
actually
a,
that
there's
is
a tree
actually
that's a little
10
too
gold
big
for my
and
type
she can't get
though.
over.
who's gonna make me?
Me.
So they know where they're going, and even you guys, when you break from the trees and you're in more of the dirt area, like the dusty kind of desert-ish area, you guys see that tower get bigger and bigger. Every so often, you break trees and you see little bits of flame and light that shine through their big open windows and stuff. It looks like business as usual out there. Although it's too dark to see anything like flying around, like you know the patrols that go out. Hopefully that plays in your guys' advantage. So who doesn't have dark vision?
Does not.
Y'all guys are tripping shit up, trying to figure out, trying to go along with what's going on. And so it's a little difficult. Your travel is slower than what you're used to when they go out hunting and everyone has dark vision, everyone fucking moves and operates the way they need to move. Balug stops you guys occasionally. You hear the yips and the fucking little cacklings of gnolls. If you are familiar with gnolls, if these current characters are familiar with gnolls, and you know that the gnolls just run rampant out here. They're like rabbits. They're fucking everywhere, and the tribes outnumber the orcs like 10-1. So occasionally you guys are stopped. Occasionally there's a challenge, like you feel like a presence of like, ah shit, we're about to be like attacked. Even the orcs kind of like fan out a little bit and you guys are stopped. But then these loud war cries from the orcs are shot back into the darkness. And for those of you like have shorter dark vision, you just are like, what the fuck is happening? But you hear these roars and these rips of fucking like vocal cords from the orcs, and then the challenging from whatever creatures are out there challenging the screams of the orcs, and then they fuck off.
Yeah.
And you know they've made the pass. They've made their fucking way and their presence known and what they're doing, and that these cries are the cries of not hunting, they're not the shouts of hunting, they're the shouts of like the war, like they're on a fucking path of destruction. So the creatures out there that challenge back aren't needing that energy, you know? If this was like a hunt, but then every single orc you got is over there fucking ripping and roaring into the darkness, they fuck off. And then you move. When it kind of quiets down, they keep going. And you're like, I mean, as cool as you, I don't know if you think that your orc ancestry is, but it's interesting to hear the things that your dad talked about, some of the misunderstandings that your dad knew, and then seeing it firsthand of like, that challenge and pass is real with orcs. That intimidation check, even into nothing, even into monsters, is real. They're a force. And then you guys move on, you keep going, and that tower gets bigger, 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 and you eventually hit your long rest mark. Even though you guys are moving and kind of slightly exerting yourself, you've rested enough to where if any of you guys need a long rest, you can roll those hit dice if you need them. Kai.
Don't forget about your extra 3 hit
And you have an
Yeah,
extra 3 if you need it.
Yeah, I'm
Keep.
good.
So you gained all your, so Kai, for you specifically, because you're always playing catch up. You gained all your hit dice back. Now you need to roll them to get your health back.
Okay. And I have another +3.
And then they burn those. So yeah, I would burn +3 first.
Yep. Yard.
And if you can get to full from that, then you're good. And then you burn other ones. And you roll 1 at a time and add your con to each roll.
9 plus your con?
Yes. 7 plus 3.
Is 10.
7 plus 2.
Is 9.
Better not be playing old growl sound right after this.
It's the pretty quiet canyon that you guys are in.
Holy shit. Math.
And Eli ate all the donuts. Thanks, Eli.
I bought them.
Well, I don't care. I will.
I bought them.
Alright. Everybody else good on their long rest stuff? Everybody really need it?
Yeah, I burned 1. Their champion really didn't take me down that much.
I'm trying my best to give you a challenge, man. It's not fucking easy.
You lost 3 hit points.
No, like I'm fine with it because when you do hit, like it's like, oh, they killed Gorak. Well, good luck to you guys.
Yeah.
And
If
I'm
dead.
running.
I'm dead.
You guys have been dead for weeks.
Are we in the front?
I'm gonna send
No.
Syndra a message.
We're all going now.
Okay.
I know, but
What do you send Syndra the message? I'm assuming you
No, they're leading the.
Yes.
They're leading the
25
orcs. Are
Less.
leading.
Bless. Got it. Okay.
here.
Syndra.
I'm
Sorry,
right
it's
here.
late.
That's
We are en route to the spire. We have met Gwydion and recruited a small orc army.
Queen.
We'll update soon. We met Gwydion.
Top
You said you're going to the spire? Going back?
Yeah, we are en route to the spire. We met Gwydion. Gwydion recruited a small orc army. We'll update soon. That was
On your cell phone.
It can't be intercepted, can it?
no message goes straight to her.
Okay.
As far as
I'm
we
pretty
know.
sure.
So,
Our rocks aren't tapped.
Yeah, I said sorry. I let her
Yeah.
that.
The Capital Intelligence Agency.
I missed some of that. Report again if you said Gwydion. Good luck. And do your best to save Cross.
Nervousness.
Do you want to use my rock to send another message?
I do.
I'm using my cell phone to cover
Is
mom.
there anything wrong with that? Is that bad?
less thought out that time.
That's that bad.
I'm like, wait, I need it.
Am I in trouble?
No, Gwydion is good. I'm just happy he's alive.
It's a lover.
Oh,
It's her ex-boyfriend.
I've been nice to you guys, but I'm really evil.
You never know. Can't be too careful.
Dude, that's how it happens.
He's leading us back toward
It's
that.
like Gorak, I hated your meat.
You're actually a bad.
No, that's the first time I've had pepper in like 4 months.
You're actually a bad cook.
Cool.
Gordon Ramsay would hate
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys have to occasionally scream into the darkness again. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer than the rest of it.
Yeah.
It's that. It's the fucking
Straight up.
orcs. fucking screaming and challenging the, like whatever is out there, whatever the shit is out there. Sometimes it takes a lot, sometimes it doesn't. But eventually, you guys get to a point where Balug stops you. His troops kind of like fucking fan out and get into perimeter checks, but which really just guys standing there with weapons like.
I don't see anything.
Nothing. And then kind of around you and you too, just being like, you're close. You have to scale the rock. We'll go first.
Okay.
Kill as many as we can.
Do you want us to follow directly behind you or wait?
I can climb.
It's in your hands now. He kind of he tells them to gather up, and then they all kind of look at you. All of them give you the like kind of farewell. Good on you. Good for being a good guy.
Yeah.
And then they continue their little infiltrating tactics up to the base of the spire. And they're smart. But they look like they rely too heavily on the birds in the daytime. The area's kind of cleared out in here, but there is a pretty decent enough path to get to the center of the spire. And I think I have it written down here somewhere how tall this son of a bitch is from rock to base level. Okay. Yeah. So the canyon to base level, how deep you guys have been in, is roughly about 400 feet.
He's gonna say nice.
Goddamn.
To the base level.
Nice.
Sweet.
Write that down.
So you guys are gonna have to scale 400 feet.
How many D12s is that?
That's death.
You pay, yeah, I was gonna say that's 40. You pay for every 10 feet.
How really tall is 400 feet compared to in real life?
Compared to 4 feet? Which is what you are.
Yeah,
Compared to
Hey,
me.
Dylan.
Is it like as big as like the
400
Statue of Liberty?
100 of you.
We're thinking of a big ass building, right?
It's huge. That's to the stable level.
oh.
That's to the stable
Not
level.
even the top of the.
And then you go to the stable level, and then if you were kind of keeping track, every section is anywhere from like 40 to 60 feet to the top. And there was about, you guys make like the mid-tier area, and there's more
Yeah,
levels.
What building would you say
It's a
is the size of the spire? The needle.
I'm not good at
That building in Dubai that's like a bajillion feet.
Yeah,
The
that's
tallest building in the world.
It's probably like the Chase building in downtown Phoenix.
It's a skyscraper.
Oh,
It's
that's
a-
yeah. That's fucking big, Eli.
That's not like.
That's big, Eli.
No, it is.
No,
It is.
that's
That's
big.
big. I'm not saying it's not
Wait,
big.
no, in
There are
Brian's
big
defense,
things.
someone climbed that completely on their own, like 6 months
Yeah, a couple
ago.
months ago, somebody just climbed it.
Yeah, like this.
And if,
Remember?
and if
He
they
pressure
fell,
climbed.
they would have died.
Yeah, but he didn't, and he did. Like,
Okay, but it's you guys, and
It's
not
us, not
it's rock
an
climbers.
experienced climber, yeah.
So
Man, Ben will love
you
this
guys,
stuff.
you guys
Yeah.
follow the orcs, and they look like they use a lot of their strength to their advantage. They holster what they can, and they begin to dig fucking hand and foot into the climb. And the one thing that you guys get between you is don't scream.
If you fall.
And then they climb, and they look at you guys, and they say don't scream in
Wow.
common. And then they start climbing.
What an ominous thing to know in common.
So,
They may have to use this in other situations.
Yeah.
Can I hop on someone's shoulder? So I
That's
don't
up to you.
climb?
That's up to you and the person making the climb for you.
I am going to make a harness out of my hempen rope. Get off me.
Make a survival roll. What are the rest of you guys doing?
what, so straight up, like 90 degrees.
That's 20.
It's
Oh shit.
It's
There
not
you
straight
go.
up. It's not always straight up. It's a spire. It's a rock and jagged. It's dark as fuck. First of all,
I can't see.
for the ones of you that can't see are gonna have some difficulty here.
Yeah.
But there may be areas where you can sit and you can stop if you have a climbing kit. Maybe
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
hammer in those pitons.
Huh?
I have
Pitons.
pittons.
As Ben would like to say.
Pitons, yeah. But then remember,
Oh, great.
those only have so much.
Crampons.
You only have so much rope. I don't know if you packed 400 feet of rope,
Nope.
but
But I do have 50.
good luck. Good luck, guys.
Can I sneakily grab onto an armor piece of an orc and just kind of like?
Try to ride up one of the orcs.
I have 100 feet of rope.
Yeah, I tried grabbing on him and him. It's not working out.
Okay. So they're going.
They're already going?
They're going already. You can try to catch up to them, but they're surprisingly for how big they are. I mean, well, it's not really surprisingly, but they're moving pretty decent pace.
We brought climbers kit.
They can run their way up
I
and
don't
move
think
up pretty
I
quick.
didn't have the gold to buy them.
So
I got
climbers kit.
a climbers kit.
climbers kits are good. They have you know, they don't necessarily have like you can use like the ice picks in the same similar fashion. They have the grips for your boots.
How to grappling hook.
They're grappling hook. You can fucking always
Chuck it 400 feet.
not 400 feet, whatever rope you
Yeah,
got.
get
I have
somewhere
100
else.
feet. I have 100 feet of
Again.
rope.
Need somewhere else.
You got 100 feet of rope. There you go.
Oh,
You're
I don't
pretty
have
safe
the
for 100
rope.
feet.
I just have a hook.
And you just like 100 feet.
I know
of
we talked
rope.
about this. You were like, I only want to buy the hook. And I was like, you're not competitive.
Yeah,
I remember that. So however you guys are,
I have a climbers kit, so I'm gonna prep that.
that'll help you. That'll help you in your climb.
Okay.
I see that you're getting your climber's kit ready, and I walk over to you. Can I borrow some pitons?
What do I get, 10? Isn't it like 10 to climbers
In the kit, yeah, the piton, you have 10 pitons in the kit.
And I show you my harness that I made.
Yeah, sure. Go nuts.
Sick.
What do they do? What are pitons?
So,
Pitons.
Pitons, y'all.
You can hammer them into the side of the wall,
or you,
and then
you can jank them in too
Yeah,
if you find enough.
yeah,
With enough scrim. Got it.
yeah, and then they attach to your rope. So if you fall, they catch you.
They catch you at that level. So if you're like, oh,
I only have
I
50
put one
feet of
every
rope
5
anyway,
feet
so-
or one every 10 feet, then like say you fail a check, which I'm gonna require 4 for you guys. Unless you're being
With the-
more careful.
the
If you're,
pins?
if you're saying I want to do one every so many feet, then that's more checks, but more safer. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right.
More safer.
Hope safe.
It's more checks for like a lower AC. Or not AC. but DC.
Do you know how to team climb?
Don't know what that is.
Okay, so since you can't see in the dark very well, I noticed that on the run over here.
I'm on.
You are going to climb on the bottom. I'm going to climb on the top. So I'm going to be placing the pitons.
Okay.
And then as you climb up with me, you are going to be removing the pitons. And then you're going to climb up to the same level that I am.
Sure.
Give me the pitons. And then we keep going.
Okay. Okay. Sounds
Okay.
good.
That's smart. That's good.
Gorak, do you want to do that?
How did I see?
Huh?
Do you want to do that?
Do you have a climber's kit?
Yeah, I have pitons, grappling hook, rope.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because I have rope and grappling hook.
Oh, perfect. You
Yeah,
want to?
I guess we'll do this.
Yeah, you want a copy?
So you just instruct
Yeah,
us
we'll
all.
just, yeah.
And
We'll
then
just
So
copy-
then
we'll
what
just
do you
copy
do?
what they do.
I'm trying to catch up. I don't have a ride,
figure this
so.
out real fast.
And I don't have a rope or anything, so I'm just
I can
gonna
carry.
hook my
Could
way
we
up.
could we
I'm
like,
not-
tie a rope together and then just
Trying to
just
figure
climb it
out
up?
I don't have any rope. I just have a
No, like
grappling
we
hook.
have rope, and when we get to the top, we can maybe dangle some rope down.
What do you?
400 feet of rope.
400.
I
That's what
He
I'm
has
saying.
100, 50, 50.
That's a
Anybody else have
50.
rope? Get 50?
I don't have any rope.
250.
That's not enough.
I fucked up.
Maybe halfway we could pull you up.
I would have to hop on someone's back.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be like. There's no way for me to get up there unless I hop on someone's back.
You have two groups going.
Unless someone else knows of another way.
I'm not strong enough.
How would that work?
Yeah.
I'm strong enough to
If we
carry
carried Ben.
So
Yeah, that might be strong enough,
he's 40 pounds,
Right.
right?
He
So
could
you gotta
carry
think you gotta think of carrying 40 pounds with all the stuff you have, with the armor, the sword,
Yeah.
your backpack,
Yeah.
Do you have rope?
in the dark.
Okay, well I'm gonna just leave my sword on the ground since I can lightsaber that shit anyways.
Oh yeah.
Right on.
Oh, yeah.
Any-
know,
any
are
extra
you
stuff
sure?
that I was holding.
Captain Kid.
I'm gonna
Can
start
you, like-
leaving you.
Baby Yoda in my, like halfway in my haversack. Like when
Baby
his head sticking
Yoda.
out.
He'd have to be like this high in your haversack, probably. But yeah, he could.
Like
he could
Baby
keep him-
Yoda,
Oh
like.
yeah, I can stick you
Yeah,
on the
I'd say you could put him in your haversack. Sure.
You
Or
weigh-
wrap that.
weigh nothing.
You want- my sword's like 30
No,
pounds
you just-
anyways,
you just hang
so
out on the outside.
leave that
Oh,
there.
kind of like on the edge. Cool.
Who do I
Okay,
trust?
shit. Okay, cool.
Are you sure,
That's
Gorak?
And then you would essentially weigh nothing. If I
Like,
fall,
what are you
with it.
leaving?
you won't
What
die.
time are you leaving?
Not I'm seeing like 7.
Okay, perfect. Let's go.
Same time as
Let's go,
them.
let's go.
Yeah, I'm on his chest.
No, wait, where can we get?
I'm on your
Poolside.
You're halfway in my backpack. You're like Baby Yoda.
Okay.
I'll have
You know, like a baby
roll.
carrier.
Yeah.
You're like in a baby carrier.
Okay, perfect.
So whatever roll.
Okay.
whichever
Well,
roll
you can
want
still
to
like
do. I would say
hold
you're
on, but
leading.
like You're
So,
supportive. It's
you're
not
gonna
like you're
roll.
hanging
Okay.
on for
Okay.
dear
I
life.
don't have to worry
I would
too
take-
No,
much.
you can
I'll
like
take
hold on to
survival.
like my backpack.
I'll take
stuff,
strength.
I think.
Okay.
I'll take acrobatics. Those are
What about athletics?
for him.
Oh.
Or yeah, athletics. that's strength for him. So
We're going
survival.
survival.
Survival would be the know-how portion of how to do this,
Hmm?
but she doesn't have that know-how, right?
Well, I'm
And
the
she's
one
fine.
leading. She's
You-
just
You're right. So she's still gonna have to do a decent amount of strength
okay.
to not slip and fall. But you're gonna lead, and it's gonna make it easier for her. So you're gonna go first because you're leading, and that will determine how well she has on you. So
And I
go
can
ahead.
do survival.
You can do survival.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Be a horse girl again.
Of course. Oh.
You always roll a d4 to your survival?
Yep.
How come?
Hunter's intuition. When you make a perception or survival check, you can roll a d4 and add the number to the ability check.
What's that from?
Talent?
I don't remember. Hunter's intuition.
I don't know. Is that?
Is he a beast hunter from?
A dark
I don't think that's a
then I
talent.
fucking
That's
pull out
a
her back.
I feel safe with Gorak too.
What was it?
Did we get to use our calloused hands for this?
18 plus 7,
Well, you're kind of
25.
dragging your body.
First 100 feet.
You're lifting.
You're not fucked as long as she doesn't fuck it.
Can we use our callous hands on
What's it
this?
say?
Whenever you make an athletic check to lift, drag, or shove a heavy object, you can add your profession die. I'm lifting myself, i.e. a heavy object.
You don't
Same
want to
here. Lifting and dragging.
Not even close.
You're such a
Not in his
coward.
hands.
Because it's callous hands is about labor. It's about like chopping wood, hauling stone. It's labor based.
Stop hauling ass, like our ass up.
Okay, so you went up successfully?
You went up successfully, and you went up very successfully. So your roll, as long as you don't horribly fuck it up.
Now
Can
what?
I ask why you have your phone out?
I'm looking at my, what animals I can summon for my player familiar.
You can summon anyone?
What you got? Well,
Athletics?
athletics.
Music. Oh, that's good.
Damn, she
That's
never
base
moved.
17 plus 7.
Okay,
So
you guys are good. His leading and his moving has got you guys through the first 100 feet.
What about?
You guys are following the same thing. Who's leading? Who's doing what?
Can you both see in the dark?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm demon eyes.
And you're carrying her in a
I have
sack.
special eyes.
In the bag of holdings, but I'm hanging out my top.
Okay.
Just like how he's doing the same thing out of my
Like
backpack.
poolside.
Yeah, gotcha.
I ain't suffocating you in the bag.
No, I will not.
All right. Who's doing it? Who's leading? Who's doing what?
I'll leave.
Okay.
Okay. Do you know what you're doing?
Gorak falls. He's gonna shit whip your ass.
Is my character or do I?
Both.
Both. Yeah. Do you know what you're doing?
Yeah, he taught us.
Did he?
He explained it in
Yeah.
detail to me, and we're all in the group.
Okay. So.
It seemed pretty simple, you know. I go up, pitting.
Piton.
How many ever feet are you? How many pitons do you have? 10.
You have 10.
How much feet of rope do you have?
50.
And I have 100.
And you have 100. So I would use the 100,
Yeah.
same rate they are, and every 10 feet put one down.
Yeah.
So that is,
I was gonna say
if,
10 feet.
if at any point you fall, I'll determine where you fell from, and you'd only fall 10 feet anyways.
Mhm.
So you would take that bit of damage.
Okay.
And then if
They
he
don't hit
fails,
anything?
if they're gonna fall, they're gonna fall some way down, either scuff themselves or they're swinging. Because if you're gonna fall, you're swinging out and then smacking back into the wall.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take some damage if you fail. Yeah, you're falling 10 feet. And
Yeah,
then
that's-
the rope's kind of kicking you back into the wall so you can brace yourself, but you're smacking back into the wall from 10 feet.
Sometimes you get shit whipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen. It's funny.
If you're lucky, you get like shit whipped and you just get to the dangling point. Some people just get fucking whacked back into the wall.
And then fall.
Yeah. So, okay. You're leading, so you roll first. Either survival, acrobatics, or strength. It's up to you. Athletics.
Up to you, athletics.
Well, I'm just saying, like, it's not strength, it's athletics. I'll just give you guys the
Survival, acrobatics, and strength.
Or
Or strength.
any of those.
So it's
Oh, so I do
athletics,
He's like,
acrobatics, or survival.
Whatever.
Pick one of those.
Or.
acrobatics.
Alright.
Whichever you have the higher plus in.
Yeah.
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 16.
Okay. It's slow progress. And Gorak, you're not being helped as much as Calliope was being helped, so I'm assuming you're athletics.
No, he's gonna go acrobatics. For funsies.
That is going to be a 17.
Okay, you guys move a lot slower than the first group. Kai's kind of learning based off of what Gwydion said, and you're climbing. You're strong enough as is, but You're moving slow.
So we're the last people up, I'm guessing, since everybody
Yeah, I mean
Well,
they're
We're only moving
probably.
100 feet at a time, so we
Yeah,
still
so-
have 3 more checks of this.
Yes.
okay.
So-
okay.
Everybody do it again. You guys are starting on the next track before they make it to their next one. So.
That's
That's
cocked.
cocked.
Hey, Megan's.
9.
13.
That is 9.
My God, you guys. 14.
Okay, so all of you guys struggle a little bit more on this track. So you got 9 and you got 9. You guys fuck up a little bit along the way there.
Damn, our brethren are gonna be slaughtered by the time.
5 points of damage. You slip up.
Minus con or no?
No,
Yeah, because it's like.
yeah. I mean you're taking it's bludgeoning damage, so yeah.
Good shit.
10 for you.
He said, I'm actually raging while I'm climbing.
I would need you every 6 seconds to punch the mountain while you climb.
That's what I was talking about. I just punched the mountain. Like,
Your face just buried in the earth.
He's climbing with his head. He's like, oh.
Out of sight, the orcs are moving on.
Damn.
How are
They're
they
they're
doing
going. They're not using ropes. They're fucking pure. They're fucking going. Strong, very strong. They're even a lot stronger than Gorak. So they're going,
Wow.
moving pretty quickly.
You should have waited for us, goddamn.
Okay. 2 more times, guys. So again.
Fun friends.
Bless.
Boy.
16.
15.
23.
11. What'd you go?
15.
Okay.
18.
18. All right, so you guys do well. Again, moving a lot faster than the other group. But you guys are okay. You guys are fucking. It's more just getting physically exhausted on your body. I mean, climbing even 100 feet is different.
It's hard.
And now you're at 300 right now, so you can kind of see the top. It's making you move a little bit slower. You don't really know what time it is, but you're like, we need to cover of darkness will rapidly be fading away from me. So you need to make the last check and make it a good one, or you plummet all 400 feet.
that's better.
22.
I don't take falling damage.
And then we start. over.
His needs to go first, though. So you got 23, but his is basically
11.
okay. Got it.
22.
24.
Okay, you guys are good. You do slip up a little bit there, and you fall as well.
Fuck.
You fuck up.
You say you got 5 damage? Or are you rolling?
6.
Okay.
6 points of bludgeoning.
Minus your con.
Right.
It's not that much. It's really the scrapes and bumps and scratches of climbing, the hands fucking blistering up, and
I got calloused hands.
it's the overall wear.
That's what I was like.
We don't have it in the way.
You do have callous hands because you're hard workers, but it doesn't help you in this situation.
We're literally lifting ourselves.
I'll debate it. It says lifting.
Stop
It says
there,
lifting, pushing,
brother.
pulling, and
Heavy
object.
objects. We are objects.
When we play, what's it called? Nemesis. Heavy object is a body.
Yeah, a body.
Yeah, so if we were dragging a body, we would get to use it. We don't get to use it when we drag our body.
Yeah,
Like,
I'd say so. Yeah. You
My
dragging somebody else?
body is just as heavy alive as when it's dead.
Your soul will lose a couple ounces.
and you shake your pants.
That's true.
Facts.
Oh, you
I'm
do
trying
shit.
to
How do you
help
know
you.
that? That's so cool.
I am trying to help you.
Good job.
I'm arguing
Good job
for
knowing
you.
that.
Okay.
Common knowledge.
The orcs.
People shit their pants when they die.
The orcs have made it up far before you guys. And that last, like, I would say 50 or 60 feet or so of you guys climbing,
Doing your screams.
you're rushed a little bit. You don't really hear screams. You hear the clanging of metal and the war cries of orcs. And you hear the distinct sound of energy crackling like lightning. A few minutes into that, and an alarm is passed, and you guys begin to climb even faster. You're like, fuck.
We're trying to make a little better.
Decals.
You guys get going up there, and upon getting into the first level of the stables here, the hippogriffs are not in. It's that first level. You guys can get in easily. It's mostly just stall doors that are like basically latched with rope to get up to the first level. And it's getting to that bluey type of morning. A few hours have passed from your trek to the base, to the climb. A few hours have passed, and it's getting to that blue morning. Like sunrise is coming in an hour or so. Especially being out of the valley, you being out of the valley in a long time. So you're like, damn.
It's bright.
Yeah. But you're up here, and the first thing you smell is flesh, like burnt
That's like
flesh.
Still in my backpack.
There's that distinct smell of hair and cloth caught fire, and it's that. You guys have smelled it before, people being burned alive in your presence, or shackle and fucking
That's how you
Palpatine.
smell when they hit you that smell. Right, your shit.
You get up here. Most of the stalls are empty. Not all of them, I would say. If you move around and you look through, there's a few hippogriffs on this first level that are still in here. But towards the center of the base here, there's blood and stuff strewn about. There's two bodies, almost look like one of them's definitely an orc, a charred, blackened orc. And the other one is a humanoid type body, a small, frail, fragile humanoid type body, also charred and black. But it looks like, upon inspection, they hugged each other.
That's not.
And now they're just this fused, black, charred body. Still
Is it-
smoking, still hot to it.
Like a suicide bomber? Like you.
Maybe.
And you hear further up into the tower, past the freaking out of hippogriffs on your stall and on the next level of stalls above you, that they're panicking. It's like horses bucking and going when there's a storm. It's that, but hippogriff screams. And there's orc shouts further up ahead. What do you guys do? On the first level, you're done climbing. You're like, are we okay? I need everybody to make a con check for me.
Yeah, I took a little bit of damage for you.
Con check?
Con check,
Except
besides the ones in the sack.
Con check.
Con
your
check.
finger.
Con check.
All of us. 19.
No, not you. Not the ones in
Yeah,
the
you're
sack.
good. You were in the.
18.
You don't have to because you were in a bag.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys are good.
8.
15.
8.
8.
Well,
It's good
exhaustion.
because mine's.
Swag. Fuck. What does that do again?
You have disadvantage on ability checks.
Fuck.
Sorry, buddy.
At least you got it now, not before. Shit.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah. It's not attacks or anything or saving throws. It's just ability checks.
It's just ability checks. Sorry. You did good getting you two up there safely, but it was taxing on the body. 400 feet.
Yep.
All right. You guys are in the stall level.
Strong. No, I'm not. I'm
So the
Dexy.
hippogriffs are gone.
I'm not
you don't
strong.
see anyone appear anymore.
No, there are a couple in
understand.
here, but like the combat has died down in this area, so the hippogriffs they're agitated. But there's like maybe if you go like all the way around the stalls, you might find like 3. I mean, you're not checking, so there's probably like 3. Like you can hear them moving. You have to check.
We write 'em.
No, we don't know. I don't know how to write them. We don't know their language.
I think we just need to keep going up. We need to
Yeah.
catch up with.
But avoid them. Make sure they don't like snatch your ass and pass by.
still in your backpack.
Okay, we need to catch up to the battle. Let's go.
My sword is
And
drawn.
up we go.
I'm strong.
On.
We look cool. He's like in the back, he got a sword, he's got an axe.
My hands are
And
cracked.
General Grievous.
Oh yeah, take
No,
it out.
Grievous.
You guys make it to the next level, and on this level, it seems like there was probably more of a battle that took place. There's a few of the humanoid bodies, black and charred, kind of pushed up into areas. Like the battle was a little bit different. Downstairs looked like somebody was caught off guard, and up here there was a fight. So there's a few hippogriffs slain in this area. You can see them cut, in various places, mostly halved in chunks, kind of taken off of them because the orcs swing wide like Gorak does, and disemboweling and chopping whole heads off in one go is common, especially for them. The humanoid bodies, each one of the regular size humanoid bodies, not orc bodies, is blackened.
Ooh.
Completely, head to toe. Clothing, everything gone. Can't really tell even what gender or race or facial description, nothing. It's just a black corpse. There are 4 of them on here. And there are 6 hippogriff corpses. And there are no orc corpses on this level.
Nice.
Other than that, it's more. And you know from this level, these levels are tight. They're only like normal sized building levels. From this level to the next level is that 40 to 60 spiral, arcing spiral to get to a base level, which is where the
the feast was it?
No, not the feast. This is where the drawbridge level is.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Okay, I'll go
You
first
go.
because
It's
I
about
have
20.
reach.
Sorry. Okay.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Shadows.
Okay. I would say
Can anyone keep an eye out? for
tight
traps?
quarters with the axe, tight quarters with the polearm. So.
So my reach doesn't matter?
No, you have reach still, but you don't. You can't do any of your like
Any
long
attack.
flourishing motions, so you are at disadvantage. It's all thrusting, so your techniques are effectively cut
Okay.
at disadvantage. You can't swing a big old axe. You're at disadvantage as well. So
I can pretty
now
much
be the
swing
time
like
to take
over
drugs
that.
if you guys want it. I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, I was just gonna wait for everyone's turn.
There's not really turns right
I'm
now.
scared.
You're in infiltration mode.
Well,
You're trying
I
to
don't
catch up
wanna,
to the
like-
orcs fucking
I don't wanna-
killing shit right
I don't
now.
want to speak in front of anybody else, so I want to do it at the very end when like we're going to move on to the next thing because I don't want to time this wrong. But we're here.
Okay.
We're here.
Yeah,
so
we're gone.
We're here.
I take it out. Fucking.
He's got like a white.
Yeah. I have a rapier in my hand, so I bite out whatever, and then just like a vacuum cleaner, like. There's nothing left in my hand.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that level of like I feel good.
I know I'm gonna either
Should we
die
have taken
or
the
I'm
full
gonna.
dose?
You
Well,
pretty
you
much
can't.
do take the full
Oh,
dose.
yeah.
Yeah.
There was no like you got 3 in here. It was 1 dose apiece to you guys.
Okay.
For
And
8
then
hours.
Gorak has the gourd of the antidote.
Okay.
But the gourd comes into play because if you keep it going for more than those
Then you get
2 hour
exhausted.
increments is when
Right.
you start getting exhaustion.
Yeah. So if you finish everything in 2 hours, take the gourd. Fucking take a swig, you're good. But if you're like, we gotta go another 2, and we gotta go another 2, and only up to a maximum of 8, but that's for your own safety.
Right.
The hopes of success in Zoo's mind is like not even 50% chance. So he's just like he's trying to take in what he saw yesterday with the orcs. Just like okay, like he's trying to pretend like oh yeah, let's go. Fuck, like oh fuck, let's just fucking go.
All right.
Okay.
And then
So-
you guys, anything?
No, go ahead. Okay, I'm just gonna be in front because I actually have reach. This is the only thing. But if anyone can look for traps, like holler it out, let a girl know. I can't see shit with this helmet on.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
What's your guys' marching order? It's different now, so you move all the orcs out of the way. But then you guys are in a single file
He's
line.
being back, or somewhere near the back.
I'll
A
be
poor
back.
little baby wizard.
I will be back.
You're gonna
You
cast
want to be
Detect Magic.
second or
Yeah.
third?
It lasts a while, right?
I can be third.
He'd have to be second if he's gonna be in that narrow corridor, looking
Watch.
over Calliope's shoulder for traps. He already saw.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Just be like everyone duck.
He's still in my backpack.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Okay.
Well,
You guys all
you
notice
have it far back.
Yenzu
Okay,
take the powder pack because he has to snort it. Like I said, you
Nice
feel
try.
good. You feel full of energy. You feel like I'm unstoppable. You know, like I can do this.
You are on track.
You're filled with a little bit of confidence too.
I want you guys to know it seems like it doesn't even affect me. I'm just like it's just like yeah, just like
He's
It's
just
like I
good.
do this shit all the
this.
time.
Oh, this? You have this? Oh, okay.
I've had this before.
I've had
All
this.
right, you guys move. You keep
Yeah.
going. The battle seems to always kind of be ahead of you as you guys make your way the 20 feet up. There is scuffles in here, and you can actually kind of see the faint lightning signature across the wall, like kind of ripped some of the stone off. The path has always been nice and kept and swept in here, but there's like marble and rock kind of strewn about, and there's these big long scuffs and then splatters of blood where battle happened on these stairwells, and you kind of moving fast because you want to catch up, but also slow because out of any corner you could run into something.
All the corners. Just
Luckily, there's no bodies in this area. But as you make it up to the next level, as that like big winding arc begins to cut into the center, and then it becomes a very tight spiral up, you make your way to those doors. They're already kind of open halfway, and you just see the large foot of an orc keeping the door open on the ground, and a big pool of dark blood. This is where some of the light is also. There's actual torches kind of giving, view for you guys that are, well, only the 2 of you that can't see shit. Can you see that?
I can do that.
No, I don't think Catherine's.
No,
No,
yeah.
because you're no. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The 2 of you can now finally see. The dim light gives you good view. Those of you in dim light can see normally, so everything's all good here, except for the dead people. This room is the tight box room where there's doors off to other areas, and it's kind of hard. You guys have keen minds, so it's kind of hard for you guys to remember which way a door went what. So,
Do we hear
Sure.
fighting still?
yeah, there's more up above. And in this area, it's only a landing, and then there's another set of stairs, another set of small spiral going up if you choose to do that, or there's rooms on there's doors on each side. There is a big set of double doors, and you remember the double doors going that way. Kai, you having detect magic through those big wooden double doors, you get this pull up to the ceiling. And you faintly remember that big swinging battering ram that they were like, yeah, this is the way to kill people. It has a magic aura to it. So
And that's right
don't
above
ask me
us.
what kind, because I'm not good with figuring out.
It's on the other side of the big double doors.
Yeah, that was made to like hit people off the drawbridge.
I'm gonna relay that to everybody.
Okay.
So the battering ram is magical of sorts.
One of these was in the coat closet, wasn't it? I don't know. Fucking
I don't
okay.
know.
I'm gonna go over to the battle was.
Yeah, I think we just
But keep in mind, Prop's probably down here somewhere, maybe.
maybe.
If they're keeping him somewhere. Not right now. I think we need to get into the thick of it.
We play 2 characters.
That would be hard.
Huzzah! Okay, yeah, let's keep going.
I
Let's
can't
go.
see, so I'll try to. You're literally in the corner. I'm sorry. Go baby fast.
I'm done.
Usually our bathroom or the guest bathroom?
Ours, probably?
Yeah, somebody's guest bathroom.
Dylan, can you bring me a Q-tip?
Yeah, hey, you got the
Thank you.
keys to our room, can you bring them? Yeah, you know.
I just want to think of that. Ooh.
I just thought of something. I'm gonna keep it to myself for right now because it's gonna piss off Dylan.
Why?
Good.
I'm just gonna do it, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Hi, lady. Don't fucking look at me like that. I'm hungry.
Want some chips with sales in?
Yeah.
I want food.
Hey, Dylan.
Yes, what?
When they stopped and paused to talk about if they were gonna go through doors or continue up,
Yeah.
Thank you.
I remembered what the one guy said about just fucking falling to your death.
Mm-hmm.
So I tied my rope to one of my arrows and tied the other end to my harness.
This
Okay.
is-
You're in a very powerful draw to make sure you don't yank that sucker out of the wall when you fall.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright. Alright. So you're not stopping to look at anything on this level. You're like, let's go.
Not right now.
The next level is the dining hall level. You know this.
Lots of windows.
There is, as you guys kind of like start your first 5 or so, 10 feet on this little spiral, like once it goes a small one to the wide one, you guys stop hearing the sounds of combat. You hear the sounds of orcs kind of talking back and forth. And on your trek here, you notice the body of a charred person. You notice the body of one of the Feather Gale Knights beat to all hell in this area, like in the tight knit area, and some orc blood on the wall. So there's a scuffle here in this section, but you guys continue on. Moving up further and further and further, I would say Clyde probably halts the group at the side of a few orcs kind of sitting up against those 2 double doors, like when it winds back up to the front, there's 2 double doors that lead to the hall. And they kind of like, they all turn and like raise weapons at you. They all have this like real crazy like bloodshot look in their eyes that if you look at Yenzu right now, he also has.
Ogre Nagath, don't attack.
They like posture down, and they look back and the scrawny ones, they die with energy. They all look pretty beat. They all look like they're all kind of scarred up a little bit, like mostly that electric pattern energy like they've been hit with. Damn. And like, doesn't matter how they die, They're enough to take us down. Behind the door, and they kind of like make a way to where you can see two orcs, probably face to midsection to like thigh level, pelted in arrows. Like almost every inch of the fucking body is covered in small arrows. And they just say, "There's a trap. On the other side of these doors. Many arrows." That's pretty much all I can convey in common for you guys to understand too. He kind of understands the importance of getting you guys to understand what's on the other side of the door and what they faced so far. Aside from these two orcish bodies here are two Feather Gale Knights, also similarly covered head to toe in those arrows. Like they fired on their own guy.
Friendly fire existence.
Yeah. And you hear shouting vaguely on the other side of this door, like commands being done, and you hear like mechanisms being moved about, loaded. I think it's some fucking different music going.
Can you not fan that fire? I'm hot as fire.
Yeah, I'll pass it through. I don't know what kind of fighting music I want to do here.
Nice. Okay. Well, that sounds like a reloading
I have
mechanism.
cereal.
So they're behind that bitch.
Sounds like it.
Reloading.
They're reloading!
Door, but we're on the other side of the door over there.
One of the orcs, he's a little beat up. He looks at all you guys and goes, "They killed my son.
Oh fuck.
I will open the door."
Oh fuck.
In Orcish.
Give me a second to see if I can disarm the trap. Give me a second to see if I can disarm the trap.
No time. And he kind of just gives you like the fucking get back.
For the chief.
And they yell out, and in the Orcish, only the two of you hear for giant slayers. That's all you get in Orcish, giant slayers. And then they fucking, that one guy, what's his name? I have it written here.
Ball gag.
It's Grat.
Four hard.
I have to mark off.
Pour one out for ball gag.
Agate was killed.
Damn, not all of them died, did they?
No, you only saw two orc bodies.
There's one at the very bottom. And this
One at the very bottom that was in that like hug type thing.
Yeah.
One of them that was at the next level of the stairs, kind of his foot opening that door for
Yeah.
you guys, and then mostly Feather Gale bodies.
Yay!
Yay!
That hug was really fucking sad though. That's unfortunate.
Suicide bomb.
That's what I'm wondering. Are they suicide bombers?
No.
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
literally yes.
The
So
initiates are running and hugging them.
And
Oh.
throwing themselves up, babe.
Grat gives you that fucking I'm going, and his brother, they all fucking cheer back out, giant slayers, and he fucking busts that door open. And as soon as that door opens, you guys hear this kind of clanking mechanism and the sound of a human yelling, "Fire!"
No.
And you hear like almost like the sound of an explosion being popped off. And then just the sound of just fucking rapid fire of arrows. I don't know if you guys know what a hiwacha is or whatever they're called. It's like a square filled with pipes and like gunpowder that just shoots fucking arrows out.
Yeah.
And it just launches fucking arrows in a square. But at point blank, he just like busts those doors open and he's like, "Oh!" and just,
In the mouth.
he gets the fucking,
Justin Timberlake fucking getting shot on CSI, whatever the fuck.
those arrows, even though you guys backed up, they kind of lick around and they guide, like, some of them hit the edges of the stone walls and kind of, you're almost like, oh fuck. Some of the orcs in front of you, because they're up front, they ain't letting you guys charge in ahead of them. You see some of them like take some arrows, they take a little bit of the damage, but they just like, they get hit with some of the ricochets. And then you guys kind of have to dodge as they kind of go over and then slope down, and mostly just by the time it hits your guys' area, they're just useless arrows. All the kinetic energy is gone from them. But then they fucking charge right in, that orcish fucking charge as well. And you guys clear out an area for me.
You charge them?
During the charge, do
I
I
am.
have time to let an arrow out?
You guys gonna take your druggy drugs?
Not yet.
Not yet.
We'll see if I can.
I'm gonna go out.
Don't kill yourself.
I'll try not to.
Cereal.
One on one. I know my rule set, but at the same time, if I get surrounded,
We have the
I'm just
antidote.
gonna fucking run away.
What are we doing?
Yeah, but you still take the damage.
Yeah,
And the
it
exhaustion.
catches up to you eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to be very careful a little bit, but at the same
Stay near
time,
Gorak.
that's what I'm gonna act like I'm tough. Near you.
Is this great?
Not over here.
Transport here. So doors open.
We're in a tower.
Just one level. I'll get the rest of the decorations out.
What we're getting there?
Yep. That's where you guys eat dinner.
How the fuck?
Oh, they used the tables against us.
Yeah, they kind of made it a little difficult for you guys to cross through this area as well. Some benches up in your way. You got cool guy's chair to the side.
Just already dead. Yeah. No chance of survival.
You got the bar you guys had the other day. over there. Not great. Some chairs. And then like there's torches along the walls, of course.
Also windows.
Yeah, these gaps are the big ass windows.
Stay away from me.
I'd like to see it first.
10 feet?
I don't want to see a bird.
You can get extra XP for throwing someone out the window.
Yes.
If it's yourself, I mean,
It's an optional objective.
Do I get XP for killing myself so I get my XP?
Alright, I think that's about all I got for decorations. I need more decorations. Just kidding.
Did you make some cereal?
The bar is good. Alright, I'm gonna put out the baddies.
Daddy.
Body.
I'm gonna have,
Wow.
this will be the contraption.
It's my home, bro.
The contraption fired point blank at you guys right there.
Wagon. I don't know what that is.
That's like a.
I'm guessing you came up right there.
Shoot me in the feet.
Beat 'em up.
Yeah. Give me a Mr. Flavor our savor.
Oh my god.
I know it. I know it.
I got Reese's Puffs before.
No is dead, right?
Not the tobacco.
No died.
A tobacco.
What?
Back
No.
Under tobacco.
He died, right?
Yeah,
Anybody can be a Feather Gale Knight.
At least
Making sure he
We're all
died so I
inclusive.
don't have to hunt him down.
We're all inclusive.
Alright, so you guys are all in your little marching order. I say you have about 10 feet you need to back, to make it to this front door, right? You guys are all cranked up in here. I don't care what door you guys in, enough to move past each other, it's fine. The orcs fucking make it in before you guys, one of them dies at the door. I'm gonna use the smaller models just because they fit a little bit better. They have 3 dead, so there's 5 left. So the first guy did get got by the fucking doorway, so there's that.
Hey, Dylan. What? Am I allowed to cast Torrent's Fighting Spirit and Mage Armor?
Are they concentration?
It says duration C, is that concentration?
That's concentration. One of them is then. Who's the other one?
Oh, the other one's not concentration.
There you go.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Alright. Of course, I need an initiative roll.
No, not yet.
Everybody roll initiative!
Oh, shit.
Yay!
What'd you get, net 20?
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. And I'm in the back.
Oh,
I'm in the car, man.
Okay, 20 to 25. Not 20, Kai.
Did you have disadvantage on that?
He's literally in the back though.
You do have
Do
disadvantage.
I have
on that.
disadvantage on initiative rolls?
Super sorry, but it's the
Because
best.
I'm exhausted.
8 to 20, fuck, I just remember everything.
15.
Like, watch big nothing matter.
No, plus my initiative, plus my
We had a
initiative.
long rest though.
You're Dexy.
Oh no, that was his.
18,
What was the
18,
previous
18.
move?
That's super.
Okay. Because that went away. We had a long rest.
We did do a long rest.
Oh, you're good. Then
So
that's
system talk, yeah.
So you still get your nat 20. He's
Oh.
still at the end of the line though.
Why?
Because I just was.
That was the order.
Oh.
I have to climb over all you guys. Do anything else.
At least you can like move and dash.
I can cast, I guess.
Okay, anybody else?
Please don't.
20 to 25? Nobody else 20 to 25?
Get out of the way of my
15 to 20.
beams!
16.
16.
I was out of the way of your beam, and you killed me.
Yeah.
I was out of the way.
You got 16.
I'm smarter now.
I'm smarter now.
My grandpa yelled at me enough times.
Call me pathetic.
He called me pathetic. Yeah, I have to do better.
Whatever gets you to fucking understand.
You will learn.
Isn't even my whole bag.
Yeah.
16. And then nobody else 15, 20. Nobody else 15, 20.
I got 18.
Come on, babe.
I already have.
Now you're going after Gwitty.
Sorry.
You did win.
Alright.
I'm going after
It
William.
feels like you need
10 to 15.
12.
11. So,
a 4.
I'm backwards. You guys can clear the doorway before I start.
11. And then just who am I missing? Just you? Just you.
Yeah.
The person in front.
Okay, Kai,
Now we can do where he said the door's like.
the new power flows through you and you fucking are like, as soon as the orcs charge, you're like, fuck yeah, I charge. You move through your group of friends.
Oh, fuck yeah, I do.
You fucking,
Grab a third
Weirdo.
for
I don't know, you haven't summoned your sword yet, so.
Oh
I
yeah.
said it at the bottom.
You did.
Did you?
Remember, I was like,
You gotta give me more than you. I don't know.
Yeah.
what else could that be?
Because
I-
we all said we readied our
Million
weapons
things.
before we started going up.
He goes so.
Okay.
Fine.
Sword is out.
Make me more aware then in the future.
Before I go running past my big boy friends, I'm gonna cast Torrent's Fighting Spirit.
Okay.
Roll a d4 plus your modifier.
2d4s. Spell, I'm a higher level.
Putting you on notice.
So happy.
5 plus my spellcaster modifier, which is my charisma, which is also 5.
Or AC plus 10.
Plus 3.
God damn.
So I'm 27.
God damn.
So you're not hitting you.
You're like a nat 20.
You might. So
I might. We'll see.
You
Good
can.
job.
But
You don't even need mage armor. Don't fucking waste it.
Damn.
So you cast Torrent's Fighting Spirit on the run up, you cast Torrent's Fighting Spirit, you guys see like the armored glow of a fucking knight just take him over, and then he fucking moves through. And he looks like he's got this shimmery plate mail around him.
Oh, I love
It's cool
guys.
as fuck. This is red shimmer.
Emo at the same time.
Come on.
Yeah, but serious and cool.
Serious.
There's a lot to take in right
You
now.
nat 20 it, don't you get 2 turns?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Put people in squares, I hate when I do that.
So my first turn be casting that and running forward.
Yep. Yepers.
and now you get it. Second
And now you
turn.
get like
Second.
You gotta move through your fucking orc friends. They're blocking the path here, so it's gonna be difficult terrain. So you have 10 feet to get to this threshold here. And then be another 10 feet to move through your fucking orc friendly space. And then you got all this other difficult terrain. So they made it difficult for you guys to move
I want to
through
get that
the
far ahead,
area.
but I want to be far enough ahead to not hit anybody with some other's blast.
Oh, nice. Good
So like,
thinking.
right there, I guess?
Yeah, I'd say for your first bout of
Is he a
movement,
good guy or bad guy?
that's a good guy. The orcs are good this time.
It's like playing Halo 2 for the first time. Oh my god, the aliens are on my team.
Except for you're also shooting the alien.
I have.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know which aliens to shoot.
The uglier
So that's
one.
your first set of. Well, so your Torben's fighting spirits action.
Yup, running forward.
Running forward, 30 feet of movement. You have a bonus action left. That's it.
On your first turn.
Can you
On
do
your first
anything? Can you do anything?
See, all I want to do is shoot this. Once I
Is
stand
that
up.
a bonus action?
No, just Eldritch Blast. It's an action.
Okay, so you're killing your first turn. Then.
Yeah, kill my first turn.
And then
Now you're on your next turn.
Yeah.
You have action, bonus action, and movement.
Right.
Again.
All I want to do is Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Blast him, baby.
Stop that.
You're standing also on the bench. You are the
Yeah.
same height as the orcs now.
Is anybody else ranged besides me? It looks like
From you'd have to make a check to see.
Some beach. Right. I see him, right?
You see him? Yeah.
Okay. Cool enough. Good enough. Okay, can I roll it? Him?
Roll hit. That's what you want to do.
Cool.
That was a blast.
Do I add anything to that?
Read your card. You do because you Eldritch Blast is special to you.
It's special to me.
Agonizing blast, is that what it's called?
Agonizing.
Yeah.
How do you? I don't.
And I believe you're at the level of being able to
Add
go
critical-
black with your
Okay,
Eldritch
that's a
Blast.
damage.
Level 5, yeah.
I have nothing to add to hit.
So you also get
Yeah, you do.
2 beams, Eli. Remember.
To hit? What do I have to
I thought
add?
you had.
Stay at 30.
So what's agonizing blast do?
Agonizing Blast adds damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the damage.
It's just damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
damage. Because it's a magical, it's a ranged spell
It's a
attack. So
ranged
if you go to the
spell attack.
ranged spell attack column, you have a plus proficiency. Plus
Okay, Agonizing Blast is plus 5 to my.
Yeah, you're adding it to the damage.
And damage.
Normally you don't add extra damage to magic.
Normally, if a spell ever says ranged spell attack, you do get to add it to hit. You add
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
talking about for damage. I think agonizing blast is you add your
No,
charisma
you have to
card
fuck your
damage.
shit up, bro.
Move one. That's just homework.
Remember, your proficiency went up, so your to hit modifier is plus 8. Remember that. To hit without blast, it's plus
So
8.
you add plus 8 to your whatever you roll.
Okay.
Do you have a spell sheet?
Kind of. At the back of this paper and it's blank.
Okay, so to hit, you add plus 8. To damage, you add plus 5.
Okay,
Yeah.
hit.
He's chaotic.
18 to hit.
Oh, plus
18
8.
definitely hits.
Cool beans.
Does he have to hit twice for his Eldritch blast?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You have your
That-
second blast now because you're level 5, so you've got boobop. You can blast twice.
Do I have to
Okay, just two.
roll it again for the second hit?
Yep, you have to hit.
Roll.
It's like multi-attack.
It's like, yeah.
Doesn't he roll damage first?
Yeah, he should roll damage first, but it's fine. You can do both.
Are you doing both the same target?
Yeah, same guy.
Okay, so that's fine.
12.
Plus 8? That's plus 8?
Yeah, it's plus I got 1 4.
So the first one hits, fucking real accurate, but then that fucking recoil, just fucking boom, you shoot off through that fucking
First time
open
doing it.
window.
First
It's
time.
fine.
First time.
You didn't. It's the first time
First
you've ever
time.
shot 2 at the same time. You didn't even realize the second one was going to come out of the hand. You're like, oh shit.
Oh, shit.
2 come out of here now. So roll damage for the first one then.
Okay.
D12.
D12.
Is it? It's not even.
D10.
D10. Is it D10?
Yes, D10.
Okay.
You're
D4.
the only one.
Zero.
Trying to help my brother.
That's
0 to
10.
10.
Zero.
That's 10.
He's on the dice.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
you can't roll 0 on the dice.
0 on a D10?
Shut up.
Bullshit.
Shut up.
Plus 5.
Yes. 15.
It's like,
Because-
just my mark.
Because you're
Oh,
higher
Taylor,
level.
Taylor. You gotta let him do it. You gotta let him do it. I know. You gotta let him do it.
You were over there holding too. Babe, do you want?
I know, but that's my job to help players get their shit right. Too many chiefs.
It's just 15.
Plus 15. That's good.
Just 15 points
Just
of damage.
15 higher points of damage.
The guy
I've been
that's
30.
fucking looking at orcs, like he's ready to fucking hit orcs, doesn't really see this, like,
Who did you attack?
the archer in the back.
Ranged in the back.
Okay.
Doesn't really see this, ooh, he's got a little bit of cover, but I don't think it would matter.
Well, he's kind of standing up though.
Yeah, so he's good. He's got a little bit of cover, but he rolled like an 18. So.
Yeah.
You just man, like this guy kind of popping up looking, he's like fucking seeing orcs come through, and then he just sees a regular old Joe Schmo guy come out of there, and then he fucking just let off a blast of energy, and then that fucking recoil of the second shot goes a little too far off to the side. But he takes it, kind of knocks him back into that wall, because you don't have the one that pushes him back, do you? Bummer. You just fucking push him outside. But, good 15 points of damage on the first target. Nothing for bonus action? Or movement.
Yeah,
You still have
yeah,
movement. You're not engaged with any enemies. Your friendlies, you have to move through their space.
I'm gonna get off of the
Okay.
pedestal I'm on.
Go where you want to go.
I'm gonna, yeah. I'm not on the pedestal anymore.
So you can't share the same space as that
Yeah.
orc.
Yeah, you can't go
And
back.
that's in your
True that. Can I move back into the hallway?
Yeah, it'd be 10 feet, and then you're back in the hallway, and then you.
Is in the space of one of us.
Yeah.
Am I?
You're just blocking everybody.
Jesus, I'll stand up here.
Okay. Again, you can't move into
So you
the
gotta move
space
to,
of
like,
it.
the
You gotta
side
get
or
into a
something.
square. He's lying.
He's moving back up where he was.
Yeah.
You're just standing. He's not gonna
Okay.
move.
Yeah, and turn on top.
So you're right, dead in front of the fucking contraption. Well, it's okay. It looks empty.
Okay.
It was emptied off into grass.
I would think that it's empty.
Yeah. No, it looks empty. It really, like it's all smoky and shit. That smell of like gunpowder that fucking launched the projectiles out. It's empty.
Guns in the shit ones.
Hopefully.
We think.
All right, that's it for your turn, and your extra turn. It's now the orcs' turn, so they just fucking fan out into different directions, going way after whoever the fuck. Homie here is gonna go after the fucking first guy. He's gonna trip over that. That's gonna be 10 feet of movement. On 15, and then he's here at 20. Balug is going straight at this guy to the side because he sees him as most immediate threat. He's gonna be around this side over here. This homie's gonna get right up on his face too. Actually, he's the only orc he got with a fucking bow. So there's that. This guy, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 with him. Homie behind you is going to be 10, 20, 25. Not be able to get into combat, but he's going to run and rush and get up to this guy here. So he's not going to be able to do an attack. But he's going to attack. There, he's going to make a ranged attack, and then he's going to attack him. So the orcs going out, and you seen what they did against Gorak. I'm going to do the ranged guy first because this is the weirdest. He doesn't have a big modifier for that. Okay. The ranged guy, he's also trying to hit the archer back there, and he chunks right into the table that's in front of him. He chunks into the table. He just aims too low, maybe like a couple inches too low of getting over the table and misses his shot. Bala going after his Feather Gale Knight. Right, he's got a sword. Right on.
Yeah.
That's important. Balog attacking him. Balog actually misses. This guy sees the big, like, meat cleaver of a hand axe that he's got, and he swings it, and it's kind of still of an indoors tight space in here. So he manages to just duck out of the way, and his axe lands into the wood, or not the wood, the stone, and takes a huge ass chunk out of it. Their strength is a lot. So he takes a big old chunk out of the stone, reels it back, misses his attack. They have multi-attack. I gotta find it. Sorry guys, I'm not prepared. Right off the bat though, you guys don't notice any of your homies here. You don't notice any of the guys that were previously mentioned in other episodes. So there's that. Where are orcs? Orcs. Got it. Oh, cool. Actually,
I love the color.
their bonus action, their aggression, they can move up to their speed as a bonus action to meet an opponent. So he can actually get his attack in on the other guy. That's very cool.
Yeah.
And then you have one. They have
Multi-attack.
multi-attack. Yeah. So Balrog's got to try to swing again. That's really high. So he takes his axe out of the stone wall and uses like the kind of war pick side of it and backhands him with the axe, which is still like using a regular hand axe on somebody, and hits the Feather Gale Knight. Big hit. Alright, cool. Up attack. I'm getting back into combat for you guys.
No, you're good.
Alright, cool. So Balrog gets his attacks in. This guy that's fighting one of the initiates, it looks like he went around the corner there and is fighting an initiate. Right out. Okay, so this guy swinging both of his axes at the initiate. He nat 20s it, so good for him.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's fun when it's on our
I love
side.
watching Dylan play with himself.
And I was getting,
I also like
my own
watching
stuff.
Dylan play with
Great.
himself. I wouldn't
Great.
Well, it's interesting you say that because he swings that corner, and as he's like charging up that perfect fucking hit, the initiate just looks at him like he's holding a dagger in his hand, and he just lets it happen. And as that axe fucking gets into his stomach, he grips the orc, and you guys finally see what you've been pretty much assuming is going to happen.
Oh,
the
no.
the skeleton behind the initiate finally lights up. They're like hollow, gaunt, body that you've seen before, where they're like decayed and their hair is fucking falling out. Lights up like a fucking spotlight, and you just see this big fucking chaotic lightning energy arc out, and it actually
Fuck you.
okay, it doesn't touch him,
Oh.
but it explodes to the people around him, hits the orc that he's got, and the two of them are just locked in this charge.
They're titans. You ever seen Attack on Titan? They're titans.
That's before they go big, right?
Yeah. They turn into
So he grips onto the orc, and the two of them both just take the full brunt of this lightning strike, this power that the initiate explodes from the inside, and the orc screams out in whatever final bits of pain he can, and you see the body and the skin blacken from the impact sites, and he's effectively electrocuted standing.
He did kill it.
He did kill him, and that's what happened.
But
There's nothing we can
Upon
do
death.
this futile.
So the two of them are just a nice
Kill them before they get.
blackened
Quick me.
corpse.
Are you? Sorry, spoilers.
Yeah, I'll just put one body there for that.
But they kind of just are actually locked in the place where they are,
How big was
gripping
the
each other.
blast? Like it didn't hit the other people?
It did look like it was arcing out to try and hit these guys, but it centered off of him.
Got
So
it.
it was lucky enough to not hit him, and he was lucky enough to not hit him.
Okay.
But it looks like if you were in the surrounding areas of the blast, maybe touching or within 5 feet of them, it fucking hit everything. Kind of pushed that table back a little bit too, and had a ton of energy. It looks similar to like when those guys gave off that like blast, but it just centered it on the core of their person, and then they explode. The other guy, he's also fighting an initiate. So we got those two in the center fighting initiates. He's gonna make his first attack. They have shit for AC, so that hits. And let's see.
Okay, I thought they were monks. Okay.
So both of these orcs doing their job to attack these guys. He doesn't hit as hard, so in his first swing, he cuts into the initiate, and the initiate tries to like grip hold of him as this is happening, but he just does more of a slash across the person. You see the initiate almost looks like he's about to collapse right then and there. But the orc, being too zealous for combat, too zealous for his own good, swings with his offhand into the guy and lands it in there, and that's when the initiate just grabs a bit of his cloth, and you can see him just boom explode in this energy as well, sending the table, pushing the table over. This orc, not being too badly injured, may probably not survive it.
That's a lot of damage.
12d10 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see the orc.
Yeah.
You see the orc trying to hold on, and you see him try to ride the lightning and trying to stay alive as much as he can. But that like just smell of a body being cooked, the fucking eyes popping, like he eventually gets taken over, and these two orcs and these two initiates are turned effectively just to ash right in front of you.
Wrote a song for this, so you play.
And right
I couldn't
on.
play it.
It's called Electric Touch.
I think an orc versus a regular Feather Gale Knight, so that's cool. He misses his first swing. Feather Gale Knight parries the attack away, and for his second attack, same thing. So the two of them, he's a little more. This guy's a little more skilled. Feather Gale Knight's able to actually defend the attacks of this orc pretty well, and then we have Initiate over there all on his own. So that'd be cool. All right. That's it for the orc's turn. It is all the Feather Gale Knights' turns now. They also rolled pretty high. So Kai, you blasted the one guy with an arrow, and so he looks back at you, and he fucking pulls his heavy crossbow up, and he tries to shoot you with a heavy crossbow. Guarantee I'm not going to hit because they don't even have enough to hit you in the first place. No modifier can touch you.
Oh yeah.
It's an unnatural 20, but it doesn't matter because you're literally sitting there with your big ass fucking sword, your hand kind of smoldering, and you're ready to go for another attack, and then this ethereal armor, like you almost forget it's there. There's only a flash and then it's gone, but a fucking crossbow bolt flies across the room, and then for a second you're like, oh shit, and it just bounces right off you, hits that armor, and then you light up like this red plate mail, like a fucking helmet around your head, The armor looks like you're actually wearing the armor of some plate mailed figure, and it bounces right off of you. No big deal.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
The Feather Gale Knight versus the other versus Balrog.
Baltug.
Lug Dog and Obel are also dead now.
Damn.
Damn. Alright, so Feather Gale Knight versus him. Okay. These two over here are in a actual sparring match. They're not making any hits on each other. They're both kind of blocking attacks. This orc letting some of it just bounce more off of the bone and hide armor that he has, but he deals with it. Balrog is pretty lucky too. Balrog's skilled warrior as well, using his big axe to kind of just smack the little longsword away, and you kind of hear him like, "Ugh!" He's laughing. He doesn't realize the two of his dudes just got burnt behind him, but for him, he's doing fine. Now we have an initiate that was hanging out over in that corner waiting to attack somebody, sees one of the Feather Gale Knights in trouble, runs up to that orc, yeah, right there, runs up behind him, and while he doesn't know, you see him just fucking jump and grab onto the back of the orc, and then you see, Kai, really, you're the only one that can kind of see through this hallway of what's happening. You guys just hear these large bursts of energy, and you hear like, it almost sounds like lightning striking the room, but just in here, thunder being pushed out. Kai, you see him jump on the back, and you see his thin layer of cloth begin to become like see-through, and then just an explosion of lightning from this initiate on the back of that orc.
Fuck.
There was no point to bring these orcs.
Well,
No, they're doing great. They got us through the first 2 levels.
Yeah,
Better than
more
us.
than that.
That's very helpful.
The first 2.
I'm going hot tonight, boys.
God damn it.
That's not good.
Yeah, I know. So he jumps on his back, and like these guys were doing they were batting each other, they were attacking, like he was using his. So he thought he was in a fight. Didn't realize someone just jumped on his back, and before he can like peel him off of him, it's too late. He explodes into a burst of energy, and then he just like, especially with his arms like wrapped around the orc's head, that goes right through him almost too quickly, and it fries that orc before he can even let out a scream. So those two are immersed.
Does it hit the knight at all?
It does not, because it's centered off of the guy behind
Center,
him.
okay.
Yeah, it's not a very big radius, but it's touching its contact.
Gotcha.
It's not like the other guys who could shoot him out at you.
Yeah.
It's more of like well, I guess Kai would be the only one to really realize what's going on.
Yeah.
Is that it's like an uncontrolled energy. It's more powerful than what you've seen the other guys do, but it's undirected. Those guys are dead now. So now it is Gwydion's turn. You got 10 feet to go to the front. And then right out front of the door is that bench that's in the way. That's another 10 feet. There's a bit of a blockage here for you guys.
Whittington.
My first Dr. Pepper.
So it's 10 feet to get out here, and then 10 feet to get where?
Right outside the door, yeah.
So that's 20 feet.
Well, no, because that was the orcs in the way. Sorry, you can get outside the door. That's 10 feet, and you're there. And then to like, if you're trying to move over that bench that Eli's on or Kai's on, you'd be another 10 feet. But if you go sideways, you're fine. Well, you'd have to still. Yeah, you can thread that needle. That's fine.
Okay, so 10 to get here.
Mm-hmm.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Give me
Bonus action hide.
you fucking run through and
No,
you
no. So, just the smartest rogue thing you can do.
Yeah, it's good.
Fuck you. Hide, can you pop up? Use your action. Successfully hide.
Yeah.
That is not great.
So,
Big brain, motherfucker, big brain.
and it's
13.
it's up there, whatever they had, it doesn't really matter. What if it touches them? That's what it does. What's that?
Bonus action hide, I rolled a 13.
Okay. See if they notice you. They kind of saw you run right at them,
Yeah.
and they duck.
I'm gonna attack that guy.
Okay, so
Ooh.
pop up and go for them. So let me just check like their basic passive perception.
Give me advantage.
It very well might be. Yeah, I mean, he was too focused on the orc in front of him, so you ran through, and then you jumped up, shooting this guy in the corner?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're able to do it. You get advantage. He did not see you.
I'm going to gamble. -5 to hit, plus 10 damage.
Okay.
Love it.
Right on.
That is not great. Elven accuracy. When you have advantage, you can re-roll one of the dice.
Come on.
That is 13.
13 does not hit. They wear scale mail. So although he wasn't paying attention, he was kind of like seeing the charred fucking orc in front of him, and he's like, yes. And he looks across the battle, and then just out of nowhere, one of your arrows fucking like hit his shoulder pauldron and fly off. Actually goes out the window.
It goes out the window. All right. That was movement, action, bonus action.
Okay.
Good attempt,
Waiting turn
though.
done. Yenzu, you're up. You're cracked out. You're up.
You cracked out.
And you're in my backpack.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get out of his backpack.
Or shoot
Yeah,
from the
this is
backpack.
Movement.
You could shoot from the backpack.
Do I have to?
Yeah. I mean, no, you don't have to, but then you're waiting for Gorak to make his movement.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
and he's not an animal. You can't steer him, so you can't use Gorak's
You
movement on
grab
your
his
turn.
forehead and.
Yeah, Gorak, yeah.
I was gonna wait till you attack something and just poke it right after another.
So you hold your action.
Yeah, so that would be the verbiage I need from you, is that I'm gonna hold my action for Gorak to be in.
No. That's what I was gonna do, but
Oh.
it's I don't wanna
Don't want to wait.
wait, and I feel like we're like we are gonna have bad luck and we're gonna get suicide bombed. So together.
Safe call.
We go out there.
But here's the thing, Yenzu doesn't see that. He
Yeah,
didn't see
you
the
don't
suicide
see
bomb
that.
yet.
That's true.
Suicide
That is true.
bomb.
Fair enough.
Oh damn it.
You
No,
might-
I'm gonna
So you gotta get out of the backpack first.
yeah, full action.
That's the
So it would be like dismounting a regular animal, and it would be half your movement. So you're hopping off. You're climbing out of the bag and climbing down Gorak, and you're getting to the floor. So
You only have like
that's
2
15 feet of your movement right there.
You're like
Because you
real
only have
low.
20. Do you have 25 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Is he short?
Halflings, I think, only have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get to the doorway then
Okay.
for your main movement.
Can I hide? Or would that require
That would be your bonus action.
I wanna hide behind Eli underneath like this little area.
So at best, you'd be able to hide on the other side of the door. You can't go further because you're to the doorway. So you can get on the other side of the door and hide there.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
yo.
Okay. So I'm just gonna hide on the other side. I should have this on top. Can I see him from where I am on the other side of the door?
Yeah, but with you being lower, that cover is more substantial. So you're having a hard shot to get from down here. You're trying to hit his face.
I'm just gonna hide.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nothing with your action though.
I wanted to shoot him, but
You can always say along the lines of, I want to hold my action for an enemy to charge at me. Then I want to shoot the guy to charge at me, or I'm going to hold my action for this to happen, or if the table falls down, I want to fucking bop.
if I see anyone like an Overwatch type style, like if
Fuck yeah.
yeah, if someone's just XCOM, exactly where I'm getting it from. If I see someone coming through that doorway, I would just be
My
in that
most played
shit.
game, I don't know, 600 hours in it.
God damn.
My most played game.
It's not on my Steam, but I have played it a lot. On my
I don't-
PlayStation and my Xbox.
And I don't believe you.
I don't believe it.
He knows Overwatch, babe. Come on.
Pick
That's
something.
fine. Alright, that's it. So you're waiting in Overwatch.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah.
Accuracy penalty in Overwatch. You would know that if you played XCOM. You can't crit, and you have an accuracy.
Fine, dude.
Me-
He's acting like I read the whole
I
thing.
know. I'm like me.
I'm like, I didn't even know that happened in Overwatch. I just always press it. I'm like, oh, I'll shoot them.
Wow.
When they come out, I'll shoot them every time.
Wella, you're up then. You got the same kind of thing. You're in Calliope's.
No, she
Check
got
it
it.
out. Okay.
Yeah, my whole movement was just moving on you.
I was gonna take a front position and prevent this happen. I was like, I don't want this small person in their body.
Try to hear those things.
Here's my.
Put it in the line. I did. Yeah.
You're in the lineup. Accordingly. So here's what I want to do.
Okay.
With my movement, I want to get in and get as close as possible, and then I want to cast Gale Bolt at this guy. I want to hit him with the table and push him out the window.
Okay, tricky shot. Well, I'll tell you right now, you got 2, albeit charred fucking corpses in the way as well, though. You have a big ass orc body. They still have mass, even though they're charred. A little less, but still have mass. Yeah, they're like muscles contracted and in place. And they're like leaning against the
They're
wood.
not like ashed and stuff?
No,
Like,
you didn't atomize them. It's just lightning strikes.
okay.
It's bad, but it's not like.
You like force
It's not like you like touch them and then like.
Can she like, yeah. Force
Okay, then I'm gonna go for this guy.
Okay.
Percussion.
So it'd be 10 feet to the doorway.
And I'm literally just gonna stay right here.
Alright.
I'm literally just gonna like, stay right there. And then I'm fire again. But I'm gonna upcast it at a 2nd level, so yeah. Just letting you know. And I'm gonna reckless cast it as well.
Right on.
What
Is there
the
anyone
heck?
reckless cast?
No.
And you're upcasting it.
Kind of looks like
Plus
Eli was
10
in front of
damage,
you.
but I roll with disadvantage.
Case of Euro.
Oh my god.
19 and 20.
You're kidding!
Right on.
Dice Cauldron dice.
Hell fucking yeah.
Was it
Oh,
really?
they're both
That-
mine.
They're both, yeah. So plus 10 to my damage. Anyways, so it's 3d8s.
Okay.
What spell did you cast?
3d8.
Gale bolt. Yeah.
Gale bolt.
Gable.
3d8s.
Gable.
Looks like
Three d8s plus 10.
Those ones, yes. No. No.
What?
No, that's the same one again, no.
I'll let your imagination run
There
wild.
we go.
Give
Two.
me-
They're a bunch of bears.
She got 3.
Oh, that's ass.
That's crazy.
This is 8.
16.
This was your other 8.
Okay,
Three
so-
twos.
Oh.
You run around the corner.
Yeah, that's the
You reckless cast. You pull up that energy and you just get it like your all to shoot out lightning
Whenever I reckless
at the
cast it-
lightning guys.
Is it lightning?
Gale bolt is wind.
Gable.
A blast
Oh.
of concentrated wind streaks towards a creature of your choice within range, which is 120 feet.
Okay.
Makes a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, they take 2d8 bludgeoning damage. And if it is a large or smaller, it's pushed 10 feet away. Right out the fucking window. There he goes.
He's not large.
Well,
He's medium.
Large or
large or
smaller.
smaller.
Oh, large, yeah.
So the angle you have isn't enough to get him out the door, though. You push him into the wall.
Okay, well.
That's fine. How many feet?
10 feet.
So you can move 5.
You can only do
forward.
5, so he takes a bludgeoning hit.
Yeah, up against the wall. He takes more
He
damage.
takes 16 points of damage, and then because he can't go 10 feet, he fucking bam smashes into the wall. So 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Very nice.
And then I will use
Added
my
another
remaining.
5, so that's
I
cool.
want to do all the
I
stuff
thought it was
for our
like, I
attacks.
think it didn't even
For free.
Like, oh, she was lightning.
I thought it was lightning too. I was
Against
like,
lightning men.
she didn't learn her lesson.
No, I did it last time.
They're gonna be like,
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move back in a little bit.
she's in 5 feet.
Okay. You guys always don't have to like go the whole. You can like peek a corner into it, you know, so you don't have to like move.
Yeah.
You can just like get to the 5 feet, and I would understand if you're like, I will look around the corner and attack. People that use like bow and arrows though, they have to kind of like get out a little more. If that makes sense. But you guys that just like hand stuff.
Good
Hand
shit.
stuff.
Little hand stuff.
Yeah, you smack him. He's all like, oh yeah, that arrow didn't do shit to me. And then you smack him into the wall, and it kind of like cracks him in the head. He looks like he got pretty beat up from it, just like the hit to the stomach. He looks a little fucking out of breath, but still up, still there.
You just punched it.
Hopefully he's internally
40 feet away.
It's Gorak's turn.
Yay!
Gorak smash!
Is it 10? So
10 to get to the
Big
door.
G.
So 10 to get to the door, so is that here?
Mhm.
It's 10?
We should get him like a gold
Yeah.
chain.
Yeah.
Like a big chain. Somebody call Ben Baller.
Okay.
Call ASAP
You
for.
push him out of range, didn't
No, just
Sorry.
40 feet of it.
you? 30. Yeah, you have 40 feet.
Oh.
Right on.
Fuck it up.
Right on.
So you smacked into the wall, and before he can like catch his breath and see what's going on, just another orc is in front of him somehow.
Somehow.
You fucking guys again.
Orc moves, or fucking Gorak moves fast.
Yeah.
Faster
Yeah.
than you've ever seen a large creature like that move.
Where is this man's in?
This
one up here?
Nope.
This one back
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
Okay.
He's in the way. All right.
Well,
Swing away, Johnny.
Yep. I'm gonna swing away. Do
You're in a nice open area too. You don't have disadvantage because the ceilings are large here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I want to rage or not.
There's just one big old fucking charred body in your way with a little backpack of a human on his back, and then you kind of like, as you make it to that space, he's pushed him over the side, so the little charred body's on the ground now. Make a little crispy like leaves being crushed all the time.
Push him out.
Just to be more descriptive.
Well, they have the backpack thing that like,
Aww.
like they're not as fun to kick
What
out.
do you want to do, Gorak?
That was fun to kick out.
Gorak smash.
Trust me, nothing I like more than to kick someone off of their death.
But if they're not gonna die, that's no fun. Like, it takes all the fun out
There's
of it.
no point, right?
Alright, yeah, I'm
Like I
just
do
gonna
when I
swing away.
redirect my kids.
Reckless? Yeah. Give me 2 dice, I know what that means.
They're both 9. So that's only 17.
Gotta use some dice called
Only.
You fucker.
What the fuck?
Oh shit! And he's got +3 proficiency.
That hits!
He said
Only a 9.
Only
Gorak, you son of a
You
bitch.
mother bitch.
You son of a bitch, Gorak.
And then, you know what? I'm also going to add my beast
Oh my god.
for damage.
Yeah, where's that
One time
go?
use, right?
Only into weapon attacks that I did it on.
So it's full of 8 damage on the first attack.
Aww.
Oh,
I love that show so much.
sorry, how much damage was that? 8?
That's low.
Yeah. that was-
By Gorak standards?
Yeah.
By Gorak standards, that's terrible.
Yeah.
He's like Tyson.
Oh,
It was really like, you know something like they do the bludgeoning side of the axe to kind of like catch him off guard and hit him back in the gut because he just got hit in the gut from her, and then you like do the bop and then the wha. That's what I'm picturing.
Do the
So the
wand.
second attack.
Do
Let's
the
see.
wand.
See if we can do the wand.
Yeah.
A little bit better. I think we added damage. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay.
A dirty 20. I like that.
Arbiter. I know.
Very 20.
I was confusing.
So that's 13 damage.
15 damage. Okay.
Dirty 20.
That's enough to do it. You fucking hit him in the stomach, and maybe it's because you're not raging, you know? So you just bop him
up,
and then you
warming
fucking wha, and that wha to the neck, to this nice view. This is my favorite area to hit somebody with a
That's the
laser
best
weapon.
spot, yeah.
It's the best spot, you know? And as you get it, you sink that sucker in there pretty fucking deep, almost lobbing off his arm. The weight of his own weapon kind of like pulls the arm, and the armor is really the only thing keeping it attached there. And you see the fucking horror in his eyes, and he's just, and he goes down before he can even scream or say anything. He just guns.
Still alive.
Dead.
In rare form.
Sweet. It's my turn.
Alright, it's Gorak's turn. Calliope.
Yay! 10 to get here. And then. Sorry, Kai. Fuck you, I guess.
Fucking hits his nose.
Where are you? It's 5 to get there. 10 to get there, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
then through here is a difficult terrain, even though there's
Nope,
a
you
spot.
can split that. You can cut that.
Okay, there's 5, 15, 20. And I got reach. When it hits this man's here,
Okay.
I'm gonna pop. Where's my dice?
Bop, bop, bop,
I
bop.
wish I had stuff that like gave me advantage, just fucking cuz. I'm just gonna get that.
Take some levels of barbarian. Learn from Gorak.
I'll take some levels of fighter, you take some barbarian, we'll
Okay.
work out.
You guys will be unfucking stoppable.
First one is going to be an 18. 18 to hit.
Was an 18?
It does.
Indeed. Okay, so
Indeed,
then there's
baby.
this. I'm gonna save that for now.
I love how you have a dice
That's
tray.
max damage there. I
And you roll
know,
outside.
I'm so stupid.
It's the dice holder.
This is a dice holder.
Max damage, that's gonna be 14 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
My second guy here. 8 plus 7 is math 15.
15 misses.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my d6.
Wow.
Because I have 1 plus 5, so not natural 20.
You can add it after you find out if
It
you did
doesn't
or not.
say in there. It just says you can add it to
Yeah,
your
it
attack
just says you can
damage
add it.
in the blacksmithing book.
Okay.
I'll burn it because I'm gonna try to get this out of the way.
Hey, we're burning it now on these guys.
True.
So,
Alright, so that second one hits then.
Okay, and then
The sharpness of your blade. He blocks it,
this is
and
my
your
second.
fucking blade like cuts his long sword.
And that's only gonna be, so the first one was 14, this one's gonna be 8, and then my butt.
Okay.
swing that cake.
Non-natural 20 again. And that's gonna be
That's
4.
Two.
That's 2 plus 4 is gonna be another 6.
Okay.
So.
Well, that end was a little unnecessary, but alright.
Oh.
Because fucking Balug, he hit him. Did a good job with the first hit on him. Well, his first hit missed, but the second hit got it. Then you sneak through, thread the needle between Balug and the wall and the archer orc right there. 2 real fucking like fucking good hits. And then you kind of like over the top swing your pole arm down, like kind of like a cool little, and then a weird back angled hit. And that little back angled hit is kind of just hitting him on the way down as those two perfect like fucking incisions, splaying blood out like Kill Bill. It's fucking Christ. And then a dunk to the head sends him down all the way. That guy's dead. And Balog like kind of looks angry at you as you kill his. He's like, whoa, looks at you angry, and then turns around and starts
They
scanning the
always
room
kind
for
of
more.
look variously stages of angry, so I'm just giving them a thumbs up.
That's it for Calliope then?
Or you gonna
Action,
move
bonus action.
Going up
My bonus action with my offhand attack. Yeah. I'm
Alright.
gonna just turn though.
Okay.
Focus.
It's just guy.
Just
Back at
one
the
left.
top.
Damn.
It's Kai.
You have the high ground.
There's one guy left, and he knows it too. He's like, oh fuck, like
Blast that bitch.
Blast him.
Do anybody have command?
can't use the
Take off your harness.
You can't use it to
Harm them, yeah.
harm them or something they would knowingly do harm to themselves.
I didn't know, man. That's crazy.
You'd be safe.
You wouldn't be able to use it because they
Yeah.
suggested it. Maybe he'll find beat off balance.
I didn't think you really had it.
If you did
Plus all
7
the rules.
to hit my first.
7 for your first Eldritch Blast. Alright, that misses.
How is that a 7?
Oh, 22.
That hit. So you did 1 the first time and it was good, and then the recoil got you on the second one. This time you're like, I'm gonna aim a little bit differently this time, and the first one is ass. The second one you get it down. So you're figuring out your ranges here with your new added power. But that second one definitely hits.
Okay. 8. 13.
13 points of damage. Alright. So this guy being pretty fucking beat up as is, you blast him, like he goes back into the wall, kind of throws his heavy crossbow down, and then he's like trying to, no please, and he like leans against the wall. You can see like the area that you got him is this perfect circle burn straight through his Feather Gale armor. 2 of those that are like ripped into the fucking skin, and for pretty much everything, he tosses his crossbow to the side, and he's no longer combating. He's barely hanging on to life, but he stops. Combat sort of stops here. What do you guys want to do? That's the last.
He's just standing there?
No, he's like against the wall, holding into his innards,
Okay.
trying to pour out of this circle that you made for him.
I'm gonna look back
Can I
at
go up
Balog.
to him?
I'm gonna
Get
say
him.
stay away from him.
He's just like trying to look at all of them. Balog looked like he's about to fucking push past Calliope.
Get him.
Yeah.
Rock was bad. Yeah.
Well, I want to grab. I want to take. Does he have a backpack on? Like one of those like their safety
Yeah.
backpacks?
It is the orc's turn first.
Oh, okay.
So anything you want to do for capping your turn after you take him out, he's done for. But I don't know if you have any more
No,
attacks.
I'm staying up there. I'm
Okay.
not going closer.
So, yeah, Balug and the other orc doesn't really charge in. It's like the most calm orc you've ever seen because he's like, he's got the bow, so he knows he's sitting in the back. He's a little slimmer than the other one, still pretty big, but slimmer. This one, Balug, kind of pushes past Calliope, takes the table and throws it to the side as he makes his way across the room, and then as he reaches down and picks this guy up, he like gets him off the ground and like you see like the fucking guts and stuff kind of coming out of this guy. He's not long for this world. The only thing he says is before he's killed, he kind of like looks at you guys and goes, "Better hurry. I don't think your friend can fly." And Balug goes and crushes this guy's neck in the windpipe and snaps his fucking neck at the same time. And then just fucking tossed him to the side.
What?
Yeah, he's still up here. There's still plenty of bodies.
Oh no, because I was gonna take it off of him and throw him out.
Oh.
That was my plan. But
We should all.
actually, but that's a good idea. We should all
We should all collect
grab.
a harness.
Yeah, I guess. Let's
How
see.
many there were? There's only like 3.
3. So there's 3 of them. Well, you got your
There was
ring.
2 Feather Gale Knights,
Yeah,
that
I'm good.
little archer guy.
I just hoping
The
you're
rest were
back.
initiates.
You're still.
Okay, so the two remaining orcs, they kind of look at their tribe, and there's a little bit of like, I guess you'd call it sadness for them for being killed and going out, but there's still that like they did their job. We all knew what they were signing up for, and they kind of look at you now. You're the leader. I leave the rest to you. I'll follow you. My men are no more. Wait. We'll charge the rest. And he kind of looks up and he's like, we'll charge the rest together.
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 Together. At this point, being
He's just screaming.
this high in the air, the sun now kind of like meets you guys, and then there's daylight and morning going through these big windows. So now it's light. You don't have to worry about darkness or anything at all. And you guys are high above the area.
Can I grab one of the backpacks?
Yeah, you can grab it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one.
Yeah.
What's in their backpacks?
I'm
Or
gonna
they have
see-
they're
balloon,
floating
the balloon
devices.
devices? Okay.
I'm gonna see you grab a backpack and be like, what are you doing?
The backpacks, if you fall out, they float down.
You don't fall down, go boom.
Yeah, you won't fall down, go
It
splat.
deploys a balloon.
You really don't know that?
It's like a parachute.
After you've fought them before, you haven't seen them?
You haven't seen that before?
No.
Should probably take one.
We always fought them on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
They gave us
Three.
bad ones at the beginning, the ones that wouldn't work, but theirs actually worked.
Well, you guys are going about. And
Oh, I
well,
guess
he's
I'll
hitting it.
take one.
He's
Yeah.
feeling like the effects of the drug. He took it a little bit earlier than you guys. Still not too far gone, but like we haven't killed any hours whatsoever yet. It's been maybe going up from at base level. It's probably been like an hour-ish going through every stage of this, waiting, prepping, getting. Maybe not an hour. Probably like 30 to 40 minutes. But there's a little bit of a moment of rest here. The orcs kind of wait for you to tell them what to do now. And while Gorak's pulling a pack, anybody else pulling a pack off these guys?
There's only 3, so we have to be
Yeah.
smart.
Okay.
I will hop in your backpack.
I don't need one.
You can hop in his backpack.
One
But just know, like,
balloon
if you're
pack.
taken separately is the thing. You're not with
Well,
us
we
the whole
will
time.
get the next round.
Okay, you're like,
is there anything I gotta do to turn it on?
it seems, so the ones we had before were tampered with, but the ones that were on their body, I trust more. So the
Yeah.
theory is, we saw it did happen actually, as there's like a magical component to it, it'll detect the ball, and it'll deploy it by itself. From what we could see, it'll just
Yeah.
deploy,
Over here.
and then it slows your descent so you don't crash to the ground.
Some shit's better.
That was loud as fuck.
That was my
was pretty
attention.
loud.
That was my attention burp.
Mm-hmm.
All right. While you guys are finding, kind of fucking and contrapting with things, as the sunlight kind of hits this area now, and you can see more. The large screeching swoops of hippogriffs pass by the windows, and as they do, it's a drive-by. So
It's a drive-by.
It's a drive-by.
you see in a nice little like tight formation, 1, 2, 3 hippogriffs fly right past the windows, and as they do, they have riders and they fucking take shots. Calliope's a little before you can actually, like, you're fucking mostly with the pack, and then you hear like the screeching of the hippogriffs, and as you look up, there's already a guy got a beat on you. So it'll be Calliope, Balog, and fucking Gorak. So first one, Calliope, that's a natty 17. Do I have to 21?
Yeah.
Okay. Ballugs. Okay. And Gorak. That's a 21 as well.
That'll hit.
All right. So you guys,
That'll do.
as the drive-by happens, yeah, for the D10. Calliope, you take 9 points. Gorak, 9 points. And Balog takes an arrow too, and he reels, and then the fucking swoop kind of drags around. They have lots of movements. And pull out my cool guys now that I got. There are riders on these, but they don't fit. Fly. So it's pretty easy as they swoop in. We got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Got one right behind him there, and another one right there. So they're a little out, so can't swing at him, buddy.
I can jump.
But there is these areas.
Float down the
I have a balloon.
They sort of start in that flight pattern there. There's no riders on the back of the hippogriffs, but that's what they look like. Those are hippogriffs right there, guys. Or griffins, kind of. Same. And we're gonna have to do initiative again because they're gonna be making their circles and fucking taking shots at you guys while you figure out what to do, and hopefully we can catch them in that perfect window of being able to attack. So,
I have no range.
Do me and McKenna still have to? So
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
unless you guys are going, well, she's got range. She might attack. You have a hand crossbow. You might fucking wait for one of them to come out of the window.
So we're
You got range, you
rerolling.
guys.
We're rerolling initiative.
Rerolling
I'm gonna go
initiative.
find more guys in this pocket.
Oh,
Of course, I'm gonna go look
What'd
at
you get?
doors for my turn.
Oh, I got 2.
The rest of the orcs. Okay. All right.
Yeah, 15.
Fuck yeah.
I got 24.
Fuck yeah.
What am I gonna
Are
do?
you going first?
I'm gonna jump out again. I'm gonna
No,
jump again.
I'm not having to like catch your ass.
It worked the last time.
All right. 20 to 25.
I got 24. Or
The birds in the morning. Wow.
It's like, caw! Caw!
You said 24?
Yeah.
Is that you?
yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really
America!
maybe just throw
You
my
know,
grappling hook
we
at
should,
him. Just the hook, not the rope.
Just the what? Kevin was just.
Nobody else 20 to 25. Nobody else. Okay.
Maybe they'll take my loaded dice.
Maybe they'll take my loaded dice.
My fake cards.
15 to 20?
15.
16.
Come on, man. You guys letting the orcs go before you again?
Not
Hey,
intentionally.
I went up from last turn.
I know.
Got 15?
Finish just throw a torch at them.
16.
That's 15, I got 15.
What can I do?
Laser pointer.
Spit in their face.
What everybody else?
5.
5. Where you at? Where you at?
Not one.
Alright, so.
You
Wait,
just have
what
to
happens if you get
hurry.
that 1? What happens if you get in that 1 for initiative?
You missed
You
it.
lose a turn.
Shit.
If you get that 20, you get
I got surprised it.
Huh?
Should always take
I was so distracted by this backpack balloon thing. I just completely fucking spaced.
Let's have
Yeah.
it.
What are you guys yelling at? What happened?
Okay, so. Yenzu, you're up first.
So how would that this be 5?
Dice jail.
I'm gonna spend my 15 hiding on the bench that he's on.
Okay.
And can I see any of the hippogriffs?
Yeah, they are where they are.
And they have riders on them. So you're
I'm
saying
aiming
the
at the
bird
rider.
Or the rider.
Okay. Go ahead. Make an attack roll.
Plus fun. 23 to hit.
Fuck yeah.
23 hits. Yeah.
16, you know, oh, I don't have it on my crossbow. I only have my daggers and my
Yeah, I
rapier.
can. The smithing tool, so it's.
Yeah.
1d6 plus 4.
Good catch.
Oh,
I almost got it. Oh, 4, 10, 8.
8 points damage. Okay. 8 points damage to the rider. Not really expecting to be shot back at just yet, but you quickly fucking run up, get behind Kai. What's the range on that hand crossbow?
Fuck. Oh, yeah, no, I got
30,
it.
120.
30 to 120. Yeah, you're right.
Nice.
Where they are, they're about, so we got, square would be 10, 20, 30, so about 30 feet away from there too, so. 30 to 120?
Yeah.
So you have to roll a disadvantage.
So
I'll keep your damage. If you roll this, if you roll still enough to hit them, do that. But
So roll another die.
anything outside of 30 feet, you have to roll a disadvantage.
Okay.
Don't forget that.
Even though it says, no, that's
Yeah.
in melee range.
Up
Yeah,
to
yeah.
up to 30 is normal. False one.
Now what?
Rude! We gotta use some dice cauldron dice.
Ball on your ass.
What's one more?
I swear
your
to
arrows
God,
today.
dude.
So, reroll the attack again.
Oh,
Well, that's
Oh yeah, lucky.
you
Oh.
pulled a card.
Oh, yeah,
This
he
is
got
something
a
else.
5.
Oh.
Yeah, I already pulled a card. You need to remember that. But I already pulled a card, so we're gonna go with that. Reroll the attack again.
Shit.
This is different. You need to remember that before I pull my
That dice was a dick to you.
I trust you.
That shit's not real.
It's a 1 again.
I told you!
Oh!
Do you want to use your lucky feet? Because
Lucky
time to do it before I.
Maybe you
before
can
I-
take it
Another
I'm
card.
using lucky feet.
Okay.
You're a piece of shit.
I was like, jail immediately. Fuck.
Eli,
Straight to jail.
I don't believe in that.
Oh, this
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Don't talk shit. Not a 1. Not a 1.
It's not
Not a
a
one.
It's not a one.
That's what we care about here.
Okay, well, the thing was roll the attack against the target within 10 feet of the target, so you would have hit the hippogriff, but you just miss. You just miss everything.
Oh, I had such a. I was like, ooh, I hit
It's
him.
fucking windy up here, so your bolt goes out the window and then hits that your trajectory, you know, the wind kind of fucking takes your bolt and just goes. So that bolt's also gone for good,
Whack.
unless you somehow find it way the fuck out here.
I'm not
It's a
going
jungle.
to.
500
It's
feet
something
down.
I'm not gonna care anymore. Yeah, that bolt is this tower's bolt now.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone for good.
I'm gonna hide as my bonus action.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, that's Angie's turn. It is Feather Gale Knights' turn. So
You gotta roll
before they complete their pass, they're
Roll
gonna
time.
reload and fire again, and then that movement's gonna take them out. So we'll see how that goes.
Roll your
So again, same targets. They're gonna fucking hit their guys. Yes,
Three,
Gorak will hit you,
So you got a 9.
and I'm gonna balance out the height advantage with the difficulty of shooting a heavy crossbow on the back. So it's that's 4. So they miss. You kind of like now that they're shooting, you already took the 1 arrow. You're like, oh fuck. And then for Vala, that's a miss as well. And Calliope, that's gonna be a miss too. So you have hella AC. So that's only a 10. So you guys, all the second shots coming at you, totally miss. Now they fly.
You rattled them with your shot, which you did.
Hopefully they're like, whoa,
30,
that guy shot super
40,
fast.
50, and then this guy's behind the wall.
We weren't expecting it.
And this guy is still in the open.
I think we're good.
So they're flying in a nice, a tight circular pattern as they fucking go past the windows to take you guys out. Right on.
What a
So,
tedious
Wow.
task.
We're just gonna fly in circles and just shoot her both of them.
hey, it's pretty good.
Fucking smooth brain.
Okay, that's it for their turns and their movements. It's the orc's turn. They really can't do anything except for the last other orc survivor. That's Gorbag.
Gorbag.
Gorbag is over there.
Ballug.
We got Ballug and Gorbag.
Ballug.
He's gonna run up and take his crudely fucking handmade bow and shoot one of his shitty arrows at the one trailing in the back there and try to hit. Try to hit anything, which is gonna give him advantage.
Hey.
And poor bag.
But they did that too because that's a 1 and a 3. So Gorbag doesn't hit much. Gorbag's not the sharpest hunter in the forest. Okay, so he doesn't hit shit. But
He did his best.
He doesn't
Bala really can't do anything either besides contemplate throwing his fucking axe out the window.
Don't do it, Bala.
But then he's just like,
Do it, baller.
just screams at these guys. And he actually, part of one of his thingamabobs here, is gonna yell at Homeboy to do it again. To attack his
Do it again.
Do it again, but better!
But better.
Much more better.
That's not better. 5 and 5. So
That's slightly better.
Okay, so all the dice.
Gorbag is like, "Ugh," and just fucks it up.
Not well under pressure.
Dishonor on you.
Don't perform well
Dishonor
under
on
pressure.
you.
But that's it for the orcs. Gorak, you're up.
Sweet. I really don't have much.
G-Dizzle.
Oh, you dropped all of
You got
them.
G.
No, I picked them all up. But I really don't like being like
Maybe. Maybe.
in the, next to the conveyor belt of arrows.
By birds.
No, you're right.
Death by
Airplane.
I'm throwing you out the window before I
All you have
die.
to do is
I'm taking you with me.
Exactly. I'm gonna make my way What's in these doors?
I'm scared to find out.
What's in these doors?
Door number 1.
We got Gorak.
Gorak.
See, my method in Diablo is to like run into all the rooms and like get all of the guys, all the enemies in the one
Just have
area.
them chase you.
Yeah. Should I do that?
Is this as far as it goes up, or is there still more stairs?
Yeah, there's another like similar staircase that goes up. You guys never went that way yet. You guys never actually went further up into the tower.
Well, we should keep going.
From what you know, there could be like 20 more levels to this thing, all tighter or further.
We need
We're
to
not
get
there
across,
anymore.
and we're just gonna keep firing at these
Yeah.
guys. We
These
should
guys
keep
are here
going.
just to slow us down.
Yeah, we should keep going.
I'm gonna say, you know, as I'm coming back. We should head back up. We should keep going up.
I ain't playing this game.
You
That'll be my turn. I gotta go.
Gorak, do you mind if I hop back in your backpack?
All right, Wella.
Yeah, hop
Then
back
what are
on.
you doing?
What do you mean?
What are you doing?
Well, if we're gonna keep going up, let's go up.
There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna do for you. You're gonna wait for everyone to
I'll
initiate
hold, I'll
area
hold
to
my
go.
action until we go up. Yeah.
Calliope.
Same thing. I'll start
Same
making
thing. So you're gonna make your way over there.
Yeah,
You
I'm
have to-
gonna
I still
pull
need you
out
to
my
make your
shit
movement.
and fucking, yeah.
Unless you're gonna like dash or something, but
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna use my action to do anything else, so.
is that the consensus with everyone? Are you guys gonna all turn and fucking dip up the stairs then?
No,
I'm
I'm gonna
not-
shoot and then turn.
Okay.
Shoot first.
If you're gonna do that, Gooding, you're also gonna do. Are you gonna shoot and then turn? Or are you gonna? Because you're close enough to make it to the door
We
too.
don't get to like
Okay.
pull out another weapon.
Yenzu, you as well.
I'm gonna hop back in Gorak's pack and then.
Say as he passes you the deal.
Yeah.
They'll really only take their last few shots at. Because that's as far as Gorak can make it. So they're gonna shoot Balug, Gorak, and Goldbag.
Goldberg.
But the rest of you guys, the two of you, take your shots then. Because if you're
I'm just gonna shoot at anything if that gives me advantage.
It does.
I'm also gonna kill him. Again.
What would give me advantage?
If you shoot at anything, if you shoot at. So if you're trying to hit the rider, it's a little harder. Trying to hit the mount, pretty decently easy. But if you're just hitting at the combined two of them, hit anything, then I'll determine what you hit, but you're hitting the unit. That makes it a titch easy.
Jesus fucking.
Guys.
You roll dice like really aggressively.
And then this
15.
fly.
Okay. So with a 15, your only option is to hit the hippogriff. So if you hit the hippogriff.
Well,
Yeah.
Don't take my
Kai?
don't
Well,
Roll.
19 to hit
Okay.
my first shot.
19. Then it's
Should I roll my second shot?
5, 8,
in a second. Let's see
10.
your first one.
The main male characters in this accent areas.
And then okay, so your second shot before it.
That's crazy.
Okay.
20 points of damage.
We just call him Max.
I will go by my last name.
Okay.
Interiors.
No, his first name is Max Interior.
Oh, that's crazy.
Like Maximus? His last name like
Why'd you roll?
13 for damage.
13 for damage, and then what to hit? For the second hit.
For the second one,
Plus 8.
Okay.
12.
12. Yeah.
12? Okay, so you go. So 13 for damage for the first one, and then roll damage for the second hit.
Okay.
That's a d20.
Gosh. Oh, I did it for the other one too. I didn't roll damage for the first hit.
Oh, you're D10.
D10.
What are you supposed to do?
Where'd it go? 6. 11 for the first
For the
one.
first one, okay.
9 for the second.
Okay, so the two of you, because the only way you would really be able to do it with the current flight pattern they have now is hit the tail end guy. The other two are kind of blocked by it and they're going. So before you guys blast and then turn around, both of you guys hit that tail end guy.
Fuck yeah.
You hit the hippogriff with plenty of damage to kill the hippogriff. So the rider, like in those last few seconds in the drop, bails out and reactionary hits his pack. He begins to kind of float. Kai, now hitting anything, can hit balloon or man. I determined he hits balloon. So he's like, oh, at least I'm good. His pattern kind of like carries the momentum,
Yeah.
but his little balloon pops. He's a little bit, like pretty much at eye line level with you guys now. He looks like he could be standing on a floor if there was one.
Yeah.
So you boom boom both blast pretty. Your grouping is wide, but the balloon is big. So you hit the balloon twice, pop the balloon.
Yeah.
So in a split second, he loses his fucking vehicle, goes to fall, and is like, "No worries, I got my pack." And then his pack explodes within a few seconds after that.
Fuck yeah.
And then you just hear him like, "Oh shit!" And it just fucking goes
I
down.
love it.
Fuck yeah.
And then you guys turn, run. The rest of the rest of the hippogriffs and stuff. None of you guys know because you all decide to go up the stairs and continue on. They move their flight pattern some other way. You do hear in the back of the pack, I was telling them, because you just got there, you'd have to do another turn. The rear guy at least is going to take one shot at somebody, and it's going to be determined between you, Gallblag, and Ballbud.
Gallblag. It's like their names are changing every time.
Men are getting worse and worse.
Hair, butt, balls, and back. Okay, it is Balga.
I'm sick of not understanding the inside jokes.
Balra.
We have our different
Tell me
inside
guys to
jokes.
fucking
Like,
watch
we
it.
have like our own inside jokes, and they won't get it, and then you guys will have yours, and we're like,
Yeah, but ours are fun.
It's a show.
And then you guys say it, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah.
That was a good comeback story.
All right. So as you guys are going out, Balrog, being the rear man, he gets hit.
Balrog.
is that his name?
Balrog.
He is saying it fucking wrong.
I love it. I think
These
it's
names
great.
are hard.
And you say new
Fucking
names every time.
Traditional orc names are fucking
They're
hard.
like Jewish
All right,
names.
from now on, everyone's
That's
just like
huge.
Steve, Richard.
Alright.
You need to know what's his name.
All right, come on,
Dave.
Tony.
Yeah.
Dave.
This is my
Anthony.
orc friend,
Hey,
Dave.
Michael, come on.
John, that's Johnny.
That's Johnny.
Well,
Thank
you
you.
guys move up the path then instead. What's the marching order going up the stairs?
I'll go first again.
I'll
I would
take-
like some assistance looking for traps.
I am unfortunately towards the back of the group.
I'll
You
take
can,
the tail
as
of
you
the
get
group.
further, you can kind of like move over, please. Second in line. You can
I'm gonna
move
be
your way up.
behind Gorak this time.
Okay, then I'll be right behind Cal.
Okay.
Right. Be in front.
Who's looking for traps then? What she requests? Traps.
I guess I will be them unless you want to.
My perception is awful.
No, I can.
Okay.
I don't know how to detect magic.
Do traps then.
10 minutes.
I'm
What's
staying
that?
Check for traps.
What role is that?
relatively close
Trap-
to you
trap
because
man?
I don't have an action.
Trap.
It's up to you.
You
So perception, you are less likely to spot the trap, but you're out of danger. Investigation, you're more likely to trigger the trap, but it's easier to find.
My investigation is a 0, so we're gonna do perception.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Look with your special
My hunter's intuition, I still get my D4. Yikes.
I love that for us.
Can I use my investigation?
No, you can't compliment a failed roll. You have to decide before he rolls if you want to help.
Still a 12.
Okay. You're going up. There are no signs of combat. I need a marching order. No signs of combat up here because
Where
this
do
is
you,
as far
where do
as
you want us to put everyone?
just you can move this battle mat out of the way actually.
So let's grab it along.
The wall fell on it. Twice.
We're done with it.
You're done.
You're done.
You're done.
Corpses for me. Might use those later. The rest of the stuff you can say. Don't worry about that stuff.
Oh.
I worried.
Oh.
worried about it.
Where's Bella? Where's Bella?
Well, she's somewhere over there.
Right.
Oh, she's like
I'm
right
the
behind
tiny
me. Yeah.
unpainted person. Oh, I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm staying close to Cal
Hello?
so I can jump in her backpack if need be.
I am in my Baby Yoda backpack on Gorak.
All right.
Are you
Single,
saying you're in
single
her
file
back or
line.
not?
Staying close by, like,
You
but
can
on the
your
floor.
legs.
Yeah.
Here.
No, that's,
I'm weaving in and out of y'all's legs and
there. I'm sure the orcs are wanting to be like.
like, stand on this little.
behind those. Kyle, do you want to bring up the rear or do you want to be?
I think the rear.
Okay.
Ew.
Ew.
Right behind Ball Tug.
Whoa.
Giving it a good old
Ball tug and huge sack.
You got time. We're good. All right. You guys make your way up, moving slower because you're worried about the traps and the things
And stuff.
and stuff
And stuff.
and shit, and occasionally those open windows. You kind of have to like you see those open windows even on the stairway. They're not full body windows because you can just like fucking fall out. They're still like half windows, and you worry that you're gonna see a fucking cow go past you and shoot you. But you guys move, taking careful around the windows, and then you make your way up to. You can kind of see like once the path or the stairway gets slim again, and you get back to the base of the spire, you know that you're coming to another landing. I think you've probably gone another 50-ish, 40, 50, 60 feet. It's hard to tell with like the circular winding path. It's just stairs, bro.
My quads are killing me.
Get my workout.
My legs are this
Our
big.
forearms are burning from the
You
time.
make it-
Fucking legs are
You make
burning.
it to a little circular room. The stairway goes up a little bit further, but you're in another circular room. There are 4. They're not on the northeast southwest directions. They're on the north by northeast and the south by southwest, and those the cross rooms. But there are
I don't
doors.
know left and right, so you're fine.
There are doors. This.
On a diagonal.
Yeah, not.
Not a T.
Yeah. But there you are. You're on another landing, on another level. You don't see any big doors. It's actually a really small kind of circular room that is just these doors to go out further or to continue up. It's up to you guys.
Kaika's detect magic has been 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's probably good.
These are your spells. You know that, right? These are your spells.
That's a whole spell slot?
You
Yeah,
have,
motherfucker.
you
Fuck
have
That's
the
what it
mark
says.
of the
God damn it, I have no
basilisk
spells
guy.
left.
We have the mark of the basilisk guy. You can cast it once per long rest, detect magic.
So the first one's good.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then you cast
Does
Torvin's
someone
Fighting
else?
Spirit.
Does
I have
someone
one
else
more
know?
spell. And I'm not gonna
How long
do
does Torvin's Fighting Spirit last?
It's pretty.
Concentration.
Yeah, but
it's long.
I thought it was like 10 minutes.
Duration up to 1 minute.
Oh.
So it's gone. Torvin's Fighting Spirit's gone. Your first
Save
spell
that spell
is
slot for
gone.
mage armor.
What you cast? What's the other
My
one?
mage armor's like.
Because
not
you
a spell
cast
slot.
another one too.
That's good.
Your Armor of Shadows. Is that like a thing you do like once a day, or is that like
Armor of Shadows is. Yeah, mage armor without expending a spell slot.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
Add dex modifiers to AC.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so at this level, are you gonna cast it again, or
No.
you're not gonna cast it again? Okay.
Because I'm awake.
Anybody
bad.
else with the
My
mark
bad.
of the basilisk
I
can?
shall cast check magic.
Thanks, gang.
Okay.
Slap your.
You
I
cast.
don't know how it works. Yeah.
You. I
Listen,
have a question for you.
the secret.
This whisper is brought to you by Dice Cauldron. By Dice, because you want them,
And they make them look cool.
and they roll really good.
Apparently they do.
Legally, we can't say that.
Well.
What's that called when they're slanted?
Oh, loaded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're totally not.
Totally not.
Can you make me loaded die? A little magnet under the table, and it's always real
Oh, like
funny.
it's like Taylor?
Yeah.
The Taylor?
I was like, can Calliope do that? I don't know.
The 20's just a little
I
bit
don't think
flat.
those are my
Just a little bit more flat.
Just a little more.
What's
Or
the
what-
roll
what's
then?
opposite?
More.
We have-
Want to do the opposite, so you
What's
want the weight on
opposite?
the one.
Is it the one that's opposite of it?
Usually, because it's
1 in 20.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why your dice are.
It should add up to 21.
So
When
one
they
should
crop the
be-
numbers across each other should add
Huh?
21 all the way
Yeah.
across.
Huh?
The 20 should be heavy. Or
Okay.
one should be heavy.
I think so. I have to ask the dice.
Okay, you get into
Yeah.
this level. You
The
take a
dice
brief
maker.
moment to cast detect magic, and the northeastern door. You get this pull of some stuff in there, a mix of stuff from the other side of that door. The other 3 doors, nothing.
A lot of magic stuff in that door. These 3, nothing. That I can detect.
Well, maybe it's her boy.
Fuck off with that. I don't know. That's-
Maybe it is our boy.
Is it like
Many
one,
different
like,
kinds of magic.
like a bunch of little things, or
Divination.
like one big thing?
Is it a
Something else.
What does it smell like?
What kind of magic does it smell like?
Smell like feet.
Divination and other things.
Oh, so it does smell like
Oh,
Oh,
does it
drugs.
smell like bitch?
It's like
Sorry, Crocs. Crocs is very tough.
What?
Divination
Nothing.
and what? You said it's not.
A couple others.
I don't know what Gorak doesn't know.
Honestly, me either.
Divination.
Divination, that's the opposite of multiplication.
Abjuration. Abjuration and more divination.
Interesting.
Is it like magic
I don't know what
stuff
they're
or magic people?
You would be able to
I,
tell.
yeah. I'm not, if they were wearing eyes, but you wouldn't know that either. Anybody want to peek in that room? Yeah? Or we can keep moving.
Fuck it, bust down the door.
I'm peeking the room.
That's your
Yeah.
prerogative.
If
I
locked.
don't-
Can I hit it with firebolt.
Before you do that, I'm going to try to pick the lock.
Okay, fair.
I
Okay.
was gonna say I do have the battering ram too.
Do a Thieves' Tools check.
So we got options.
Dex press
Bless.
proficiency.
We did a lot of
plus
options.
the roll.
Blast. Break.
So 15.
Pick.
15
Doors aiming shit.
takes you a little, but you make it
Woo!
right on the money.
Right on the money.
Right on the money.
Click,
Take
click,
it.
click, click. Open door.
I feel like click.
And you're dead.
No, hold on.
Fuck.
Starts
And-
firing.
No, it's a room full of traps.
You open the door.
Magical traps.
This chamber is pretty simple. It contains a bed, a fireplace, and a closet, a writing desk, a chest, and a small tapestry on the wall, depicting that of a gallant man riding a gigantic bird and a sword in the. It looks like one of those '70s posters with like the woman around the leg, like on the bird.
Does it look like?
It's like a
Does
beer
it look
poster.
like the head dude?
It looks like that, dude.
Ah,
we
so
found
he's
his
Dane.
room. All these
Where's
guys are
the
really
glow
girl.
coming from?
The chest
It's in there.
underneath
It's
the
in
writing
bedroom.
desk.
It's in
Underneath
where?
The writing desk. The chest.
Get in there.
I'll point.
Do you want to?
It's glowing right there.
Is the chest trapped?
How do you check the traps?
I can check it.
Do it.
You get dust and you throw it in there and you see if there's like laser lines.
Laser lines?
Laser beams.
We can get Zoo to just open it.
Magical trap or is it a physics?
Actually,
I'm gonna get really close and
I'm
snip
gonna
it.
I'm gonna let you.
That's my investigation.
That would be perception.
What would investigation be?
Touching. Hands on.
Shake it.
Okay, make an investigation roll then. By shaking the box for traps, which is not how you check for traps, which means lower chance of
17.
success here. Okay.
It explodes.
You shake a chest, which it's a big chest for you. Nothing happens.
I'm going to visually inspect the chest while she's shaking it. Does it look rigged?
Make a perception check.
See if there's like a wire connected to like one corner.
You all seem suspicious motherfuckers.
It's you.
It's just the chest.
What about your age? You guys
Just the
trapped?
chest.
15.
15.
This will
It
be
doesn't
a
seem.
problem.
It doesn't seem to be trapped.
I know, but I feel like
Looks
put
fine to
this
me.
in it.
I can
You
trick
can just
it.
open it.
If you guys want me to.
We don't even know if it's locked.
Then try to open it.
I'll open it then.
It's locked.
Then I guess I will pick it.
Good luck, have fun.
We really be dillying our dallies when Crocs is upstairs probably getting murdered.
I
Oh
know.
shit.
Hurry up, pick it, pick it.
Fuck, we're on a time scale.
Do a Thieves' Tools check.
Don't you have one of my quick ones where you
So it's gonna be.
He just pulled out a
Thieves'
rake.
Tools is Dex
Plus-
plus proficiency.
My 18.
No, it's your.
No,
It's
I'm gonna
your
roll first.
+4, +2, so whatever you roll plus Dex.
That is a 22. 22.
22. That's good.
Yeah, I need to practice.
You pop the trunk. You pop the little lock on it.
This is where you practice
And
your
the
math.
trunk
It's
opens.
okay. We'll get you really good at basic math.
Everybody explodes. Nothing happens. It's good.
What's inside?
Right. You bust it open.
Underwear.
So upon first glance, it looks like clothing. Although like the clothing, the fine, nice clothing that's on top of it, is a little bumpy, and you're like, there's definitely shit underneath the clothing. So you pull off the clothing, and you find a sack of gold. Which Andrew's like, ooh, shit.
I'm still watching him.
We're all watching you.
I know.
Yeah, we're all around this chest.
You picking it up's not that suspicious though.
Yeah.
I mean, we've
There
done the work
looks-
of
there looks
opening
to
the
be like
chest.
a
We're gonna grab
potion.
the items within.
It's labeled. You gotta read it. And there are 2 scrolls in there.
Okay.
And yeah.
I want to hand out all the other stuff that's not the gold individually to them. Look at this scroll. Look at this potion. Look at this scroll. And I do want to just
Can I read the scroll?
take the gold.
Can I read the
I'm
gold?
sorry. I'm
The
looking
potion,
for
the
gold.
potion is labeled Potion of Heroism.
Fuck yeah.
I need something.
Heroin.
I need something for my time here.
The
When I
one,
need
the one
something
he
for my
handed you
time
is
here.
Beast Spawn.
We'll split it. That's
Who'd you
fine.
hand the other one to?
You know what? That's fair.
Oh.
Him
You
and
didn't-
her.
Oh,
Where you handed him a scroll?
Yeah. You can't grab
The
shit
one
from
he
me.
handed you is
Oh, yeah.
Skywrite. You have to
You ain't
look
gonna
those
grab
spells
shit
up.
from me.
Beast Bond.
Beast Spawn,
Let's
Skywrite,
roll right now.
and Potion of
Me and Zoo are
Heroism.
fighting.
That's it in there.
That's it.
Well, in the chest, yeah.
I need to look up
How much gold was in that sack?
Here with the spell, heroism.
You're gonna take time to count it.
Okay.
It takes time because there's a lot.
I hate that
That's
shit.
good.
Huh?
I hate that shit.
Level 1,
I
right?
hate it.
Okay.
Druid.
You hid it?
Like I took
Make a
it
sleight of hand.
Druid Ranger.
on my, just on my.
I'm still watching you.
We have neither of that.
I think that means that
Let's just see what happens. Sleight of hand.
Spells work.
24.
I thought this scroll means that
Yeah.
just anyone can use it, I thought.
19.
24.
Hey Dylan, can I go through other stuff in the room while they're dilly dallying?
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Is there like a desk? Or,
There's a desk, yeah.
Can I go through the desk?
Yeah. Make an investigation roll for me.
Okay.
We should take a paper
24?
this way, maybe.
It's pretty decent to
8.
8. There's pen and ink on the desk and some papers that have writing on it, but you really don't know what you're looking at all.
Can I read it?
Yeah, I mean, the stuff that you're picking up seems like very basic, detailed list of what's going on in the inside the spire. That's it.
Nothing interesting.
Also conservative.
No, that investigation roll doesn't really concern you.
Can I?
Can I hand it to
So
somebody
it
else?
wasn't a heroism.
Can I hand it to somebody
Oh,
else?
that's actually
Sure,
pretty
you
good.
can too.
Calliope?
Okay.
What is it?
Nope.
I'll hand
Well,
that could come in handy.
there
He
you go.
hands you a big old stack of paper. Make an investigation
A
roll.
little bit.
Shit.
Sometimes it's helpful to have method friends.
Yeah, sometimes we'll jump out and kill a bird.
8.
Just
Roll
remind
your
me
dice,
of
solve
somebody
your
else.
dice.
Then you have
We're
Thurl
gonna figure
Maroska's
this
coin
out.
pouch. Okay.
I have whose coin pouch?
Thurl Maroska, the Lord Commander.
Does it like
Oh,
have
yeah.
initials on like
I
the
like
pouch?
that.
Well, just so I know what the
TM.
coinage is.
TM. Yeah, I was gonna spell that.
In the meantime,
TM's
is
gold.
there any shelves of books?
Are you looking at the stack of paper?
I rolled an 8.
Okay, so you both are looking at it like
It's paper.
none of this means anything to me.
Whatever, I'm getting out of the room.
It looks like
There isn't
Battle
the
stuff.
books you're looking for.
yeah.
There's really not a lot
Those
of
aren't
books
the
in here.
books you're
There is a
looking for.
closet you guys haven't opened. There's still more paperwork on the desk, but you guys' investigation is shit.
I can't
Handed it to
read.
me, kind of.
Genzu.
The ones that she handed you,
Or
they
part
both
of the cap.
were like,
Yeah.
these are useless, so you also consider them useless. You'd have to check something else.
Oh.
So, kind of, you can't just keep, you know.
I'm gonna hand you the scroll.
Mhm.
Scroll of beast spawn.
Okay.
I don't think I'll ever use it.
Okay. Thank you very much.
That's a good thing.
I'll
Okay.
put it in my little pack.
Can I go through the closet?
Yeah, opening the closet, it looks at first glance like pretty basic.
Is there any nice
Wardrobe.
shirts?
He's got some nice shirts. Thrills a kind of a, you know, all these guys are kind of pretty boy.
Can I grab the fanciest shirt he has?
fanciest looking
Just
shirt.
throw
Make
it
a perception
back.
check.
Is there one for little boys? Is there a shirt for little
The
kids?
shiniest,
I hope not.
Does he
the
have a
shiniest,
nice blanket?
prettiest thing.
Little
That's a
Feather
pretty
Gale
nice
Knight armor
decent
like
purple.
this.
You want to steal a nice blanket and shove it in my back?
That's a 16.
It won't fit.
We're all just stealing shit.
Decently good
I just
shirt.
want to
You
throw
can
it
attack.
back.
Yes, and attack.
Yeah.
This is
For now,
back.
throw 'em back.
Fucking killing
Are
me.
there any windows in this room?
There is a window, but it's obviously not big enough for any kind of creature. It's just more of like a lookout window, or if you wanted to just
If I look out the window, do I see any?
fucking bolt right to the forehead.
I was gonna say.
A sniper. Fuck. No, looking out, it's a pretty decent section out to the northeastern view of
At least I got that.
everything. It's very very high. up.
You never go to the edge of
But I don't
windows.
see anything flying around.
No.
Okay.
Shall we continue?
Wait.
Yes.
In the meantime, like,
Here's that-
I took my
Ah,
ink bottle and I drew a
Oh,
little
okay.
handlebar mustache on the guy's face on his painting.
Yes.
Someone's gonna need to get you up there because you're small.
She looked at me. Boosted me up.
All right, we're
I don't
just.
know what any of these papers are for now. I don't
Take
care.
a little bit of time.
We'll figure it
Oh,
out.
yeah.
You got a few minutes before you hit your first level of exhaustion.
And that's until the
And
end.
not till the end, but I'm keeping track of he's
The
at
first
2
time-wise,
hours.
yeah, so you're the first one.
You guys are diddling a little bit here, dallying.
So I'm at level 1 or I'm gonna hit level 1?
You're gonna hit level 1 in like a few minutes.
But you won't face the effects till the end.
So unless you want to stop level 1 from happening,
Yeah, I was about to
no,
hit the
you
board
can't
right
stop
now.
level 1 from happening.
Oh, I
You can stop it going further.
You can stop level 2 from happening if you drink it before the first hour, because it's like it.
Or before the second.
The first drink,
a baby
those 2
toddler.
hours are already spent. The next 2 hours, you're gonna have the second level of exhaustion. So if you don't want 2 levels of exhaustion, drink now or
For
You can see Ball Gog and fucking Ball Gag and Gorak. They look like the fucking like the bloodshot redness in their eyes is wearing on them, and you see a lot of like the that's fucking happening to me, but you feel good though.
Yeah.
They don't look tired. You feel good.
You're still on your way up.
Yeah.
And they're kind of like they're kind of like at that midpoint.
They're heavier. They're heavier. They gave you guys one dose for all, you know.
That's what I was saying. I was like, they took
what's the
a full
second
dose
level
for-
of exhaustion again?
I know.
Second level of exhaustion is your speed.
The orc is like 5 of them.
Oh, yeah, well, I can't fucking do
You can
anything.
barely move.
You have to worry about it.
He's
Alright.
wide.
Yeah, you can stay
His
in
eyes
the
are
backpack.
black, dilated.
They're
Sorry,
475 pounds. And
Alright,
he's
what do you do?
29
Disadvantage on
pounds.
ability checks.
Are we
Coming up
ready
outside.
to go back
We're
up?
moving out.
I just say,
Yeah,
like,
I'm not gonna board. I'm just gonna.
I don't know what these papers are, but we have to have a check
Yeah.
them later.
Yeah, we'll come back.
Alright,
Or just throw them in the back.
Take
Just throw them in your
take
bag.
all of them. Take all of them. Let's go.
Okay.
Crocs come down.
all
I'll
of
grab
them
the rest of the
or
papers.
a handful?
It's a whole bag of holding, so I'm just gonna scoop doo doo.
I'll help her shove everything off the.
It is.
You got pencils,
Not much
everything's
of that.
spaced.
Everything.
The fucking ink,
Yeah.
the open bottle ink just spills out in your bag. Hopefully that doesn't get on
Nobody
everything.
asked me for help, but I'm like,
I don't want to
Alright.
try to catch that.
Okay, you guys
It's an award
move
flight.
on back up another
Oh my god, babe,
thin
relax.
flight of stairs.
As we're going up the stairs, I'm gonna pull out my orc powder and I'm gonna be like, "This is probably the good time," and I eat it. Yeah.
That's a lot to. I mean,
I'm not sniffing it. I'm eating it.
Hoover in.
You're not supposed to sniff it.
you pack it in like a dip.
Oh, you're.
It's like my head vibrating. I don't know, I'm still skeptical of it.
You're supposed to butt chug it.
Give me yours if you don't want.
That's why it's in the pouch. It's
Alright.
time release.
Bend over, Gorak.
Okay.
wait a minute.
Just like the simulation.
Wait a minute.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's get fucked.
Okay.
Let's
You-
fuck.
There's a dragon!
You feel spatially that you're getting to the top of the tower here.
God, we're gonna.
There's
fuck
one or maybe 2 levels, but most likely this is it. This is the top. This is the end. And you've met no resistance past the dining hall area, so.
Oh yeah, no. We're gonna get
Interesting.
Eat your orc
interesting,
powder.
Interesting. Okay. You guys move up. You go further, the wide arc, and then back to the kind of. This time, instead of it circling back to the center, as you've gotten to know, like you go small, wide, small. It just stays wide. It stays on the outside, and you realize like you're getting up further and further and further, and you're missing what would probably be a floor, and you get to the outer end here on the southern side of the tower, and as you kind of look up around this corner side, there is a room. Doors are closed. No access to the outside. You're at another doorway here.
Your smile is creepy.
Is it locked?
Okay,
I'm gonna take my powder.
Once fucking shit.
okay. Small ones, with no
Yeah,
packs
you
and no
good?
ability to fly. No
Yeah, I got out of the chair too quick.
I cannot fly.
Too excited.
If we open this door and it leads outside, stay under the cover of a ceiling.
Uh-huh.
You're just right for the picking. Where they're
I
waiting.
got a
If the
parachute.
doors open up and it's to outside, like a horror
The
or
big
something,
people
stay
have
under the
parachutes.
ceiling.
The little ones don't.
Because we don't
It's
have,
not
yeah,
fail. It's
right.
not
Got
face
it.
proof.
Do they all explode?
Maybe not.
Just the
Only the
initiates.
The initiates. Yeah, the
fucked
crinkly
up.
guys.
Yeah, so you ones with ranged attacks, focus on them first.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Focus on the initiates first.
Okay.
This next part is
They
where
explode.
3 party members guide.
Are you serious?
I'm not kidding. This is scary. I'm scared.
Why would you tell us that?
My guy's ready for death. Like,
So I'm gonna take my powder.
Gorak takes his powder.
Gorak's gonna take his powder.
Kai.
Me too. Me too.
Let's go. Kai, see Gorak take it.
take it, pussy.
Peer pressure.
You're taking yours.
I'm taking mine.
You're taking yours. Calliope?
Well,
Join me.
Gorak.
One of us.
Do not
One
lose
of
that
us.
door.
One of us.
Oh, take it. God damn it. Fucking peer
Okay.
pressure.
now lose that
Cool.
door.
Everybody is at least 1 in. You're at 2 in. 2 hour or two
Yeah.
levels in. So you just take it. You got these doors. What on the other side? What's there? Who's doing what?
Okay, so
I want to look through the keyhole. Do I see anything?
There is no keyhole.
Fuck.
There is no latch or lock on this side either.
Yeah, we know where this goes. Small ones, stay inside. Stay under the cover so you don't just get picked and fucking yeeted off.
Good.
That word, that's canon now.
So there's the
So
door.
there's no like handles, no nothing.
No, we're not.
No doorknob. No. Is it a single door or is it a double door?
It's double.
It's my detective.
I got an arrow knocked.
It's an
no, 10
automatic
magic
door.
only lasts for 10 minutes.
What?
It's an automatic door.
Sliding glass doors.
It's a push. No, it's a pull. I was here yesterday.
I was here yesterday. It does both.
It does both.
This is all from one show.
Stop cracking.
All from one show.
The same
Watch the
same
sh-
show.
watch the show.
I
Like, it's
feel.
awesome.
Get on season 3 of
Yeah.
episode 864.
I got an arrow knocked,
Watch all of One
and
Piece
I want to
and
shoot
Fox.
the first initiate that I
Watch
see.
all of One Piece and
Okay.
then you can call yourself a fan.
Okay, so yeah, we're pretty sure this goes outside.
Yeah.
Tell the small ones. Stay inside and hide if you can. Attack from a covered position.
I'm gonna fall to the back of the unit. The collective.
You're gonna fall the way back?
Take out.
To like the mid
back.
the mid range about here.
Okay.
With
This-
ball
okay,
with
so
ball
based on the
Shot
hinges
right
of
off
the door,
the
is
bat.
it, what way does the door like go?
It goes out.
Bulgus.
Yeah.
That's the biggest me.
Bulgus.
I'm gonna throw up.
I'm gonna throw up.
Who does anybody want to particularly open the door?
If not, I will not be me.
I'll take him for the team.
I can hit it.
I can
What about ball gag?
Ball
Yeah, what
gag.
about one of these fucking guys?
To live.
Ball gag, knock an
Whoa,
arrow.
whoa.
No, the other one. That's
Gorbag.
Gorbag.
Gorbag. Gorbag does. Gorbag is there. He is like at a low archer ready.
I'm so fucking.
What'd you say?
Hi,
Triple?
ready.
Huh?
What'd you say, bug tall?
What?
Ball tug?
Ball tug?
Tall bud.
Ballug?
Ball hug.
Ballug can. I can go first.
Okay,
Goodbye,
ball.
Ballug.
Okay, ball.
Gorbag, high ready.
I'm already high. I took the
I beat
High powder.
Well, no, Dylan said he was knocked low, so I told him raise it up and get
He's like a
ready.
low ready. All right.
He said get high. He said
Archer.
Gorbag.
Ballug.
Not going good.
Ballug doesn't do what he saw his friend do. He kind of opens the door expecting to get the same treatment, but he just
shit.
kind of. You can see, even there's a little bit of hesitation in this big old orc's mind, and he pushes the doors open and expects that he's going to be fucking lit up,
Oh my god.
but he's not. And those of you kind of at the top here, because it is a little bit of a
I want
wand,
to be on the stack behind ball.
on the side behind him. There's actually a kind of a room up here, so you guys can mostly fit in a cramped room here. And as the doors open, the light hits you, and you kind of see up at the top that big old a kind of big old gust of wind. Where's my phone at?
we need ambiance.
Ambiance.
Ambiance. We gotta hurry.
French.
I know. Okay, that big old gust of wind hits you, and you guys are looking out the side. Off first glance, there is a kind of it's mostly all stone up here, but there is a raised center platform that has a few of the Feather Gale Knights, not drawn at the ready, nothing there, not too bad. Some large birds kind of flank them on the outside, and you do notice that there are patrolling birds at the top. There are people flying around in circular patterns. Those of you up front who sort of, through the blood and the beatings, can recognize a Crocs with most of his face messed up, his mouth bound and gagged. Another figure you've seen there before, Venthyr, equally beat to shit, bloodied up.
The
Venthyr.
husband that you scammed, you sold him that thing.
Venthyr does not have his eyes.
Oh!
And there's blood pooling at the mouth of Crocs as well. Two other figures that you are a little surprised to see standing with the Feather Gale Knights. Torin, the Dragonborn with thin red hair and the red skin. And the other happy-go-lucky still, even at this
Of
moment,
course.
guy.
Yeah.
The two shiny, armored jack dudes, and they kind of give you this smirk standing with the rest of the Feather Gale Knights. There are some initiates out there. They seem to be in the back of the pack. Oh, you're just gonna shoot?
I told you that was what I was
God
doing.
damn it.
As soon as the door opened, I told you as soon as the door opened, I was ripping into
I'm
it.
blasting.
You can finish what you're doing.
But
But you're just gonna attack.
But I also want to cast
I
Fog
told
Cloud
you.
at
New
the same
information,
time.
you're just gonna attack.
With new information. No.
Okay, 'cause I understand if you're like, they're coming at us and you go for them, I understand that. Listen, they're not coming at you.
I got you.
There's a standoff of sorts.
Talk
A southern standoff.
Fuckers.
Southern standoff.
There is no
A Latinx standoff.
There's still
Alright.
I hate that shit.
I hate this world we live in.
A Latinx.
Yeah.
I was trying to
And-
picture somebody doing this.
Your companions, the two that are bound and beat, are being held at the sword by Feather Gale Knights. And the clerics that you've seen before as well are up here. A couple of them. The numbers are a little rough, but there's a good chunk of enemies in this area. So like 8, maybe 10, and then some flyers at the top as well, including Thurl, Torrin, and Guy.
Fuck you, guy.
Fuck you, yeah.
Thurl is the first one to speak. He looks at you guys. He's like, I'm impressed you've made it this far. Maybe I was wrong about you. And then a bloodied sack is kind of tossed off from somebody else in the crowd of Feather Gale Knights, kind of tosses it over, and it lands at the doorway in front of you guys, and there's this kind of squishing sound. And it's a little,
Is it his tongue?
it's something
Oh, it's
inside.
across his tongue.
It's his penis.
Stop.
No, he has conscious tongue.
Because he said his mouth was bleeding.
Yeah.
His tongue got cut out because he just felt cast.
Can't fix that.
Alright.
So is not Gwendolyn? What is your character's name?
Like I said, I'm
Lydia.
impressed.
Gwydion.
If you want, we can end this now. You can take your friends, and I'll let you leave. No more bloodshed. Can't say that we won't be coming for you, but you can survive. Or, and the Feather Gale Knights kind of taunt a little bit and jostle Crocs and Venthyr and kind of push them a little bit over to the edge of the raised dais. I mean, where you can see, where you guys are, there's about like 10-ish feet of border, so they'd have to be thrown, but they're kind of pulling them now, ready to throw them off the edge. So like I said, we'll restore your friends, and if you decide to join us, we can grant you power.
So we can explode like everyone else.
Well, if you can't handle it, then that's up to you and your own constitution. Pledge yourself to my queen. I'll walk away right now.
I mean, Sam would hurt, but no.
In Orcish, I'm gonna ask Balrug, what are we doing?
Looks back and actually shoots a glance at Calliope. He goes, I was told she's the leader now.
Can I pop my potion of heroism?
Sure. They don't seem to be phased by it. And he goes, I need an answer now.
Don't touch it.
Suck our dick!
I release the arrow.
Right on.
I want to cast Fog Cloud at the same time. yeah?
All that's happening at once.
Sure, that's fine.
Suck
So,
our dick.
you saying suck our dick? You take that as a good cue to fucking launch an arrow? You
Yeah.
take that as a good cue to launch Fog Cloud? And they take it as a good cue to go and chuck Crocs back. And you see, all you can really see is the top of his head, and Venthyr, but you guys don't really know Venthyr that well. All you can really see is the top of their heads kind of disappear behind the raised platform and go down. Clear the area real quick. Grab that.
My little sister did this have wings.
No, she didn't.
So is
Gwydion?
Gwydion, is he your new main character now?
What do you think?
I fucking guess so.
Oh,
Are you okay
We
with that,
just
or should
decided
we
that.
rewind?
Believe it or
We
not,
can't rewind.
We can't. Fuck.
Okay, so I
Alright.
casted Fog
You guys
Cloud,
are-
so
you
nobody
guys are all
can
in
see
here?
anything, but they
Yeah.
can't see us either. So
Alright, don't worry.
I understand.
I'll go and jump the door.
But
I
I'll
forgot
jump.
what it was called.
Yeah.
I'll grab this area and just.
We'll all die together.
Just
We're-
jumping and grabbing.
And what's the other?
I'll toss you just the
Yeah, that
yeah,
one.
just the grapple.
You got patrollers.
Mage hand.
Oh, I forgot to mention it. I don't.
No idea.
Nah, I don't know.
Shit. Every time.
I know. I gotta
Uh-oh,
just redo it.
SpaghettiOs.
What? We're getting on. Pretty got it.
Yeah, I got it. It never stays. I don't know why I do this, but it never stays.
These go down way too fast.
They're delish.
Hit hard with this.
Behind Thurl is his trusty steed.
Purr.
I want to wave my kid's gold and be like,
And we got knights. We got all the fucking knights up in this shit.
Motherfucking knights.
English initiates.
And we got others as well here. Fuck. Got blue all over me.
Roll better when you're buzzed.
Or if you care less when you don't roll good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You're like, fuck it.
Then you're like,
Fuck it, I'll make a new character. I don't care.
Except one time I got too drunk at the beginning and started crying. Don't recommend that.
Thurl is going to be the zealous man in front with the sword in his hand. And his homies are over here.
Where's Guy and
Guy.
the
Oh yeah, we get Guy and
Torrent.
suck it out.
Guy is going to be this
Fucking
Guy.
traitors.
fucking
I don't know.
traitor.
Torrent feels betrayed. He's only seen them in a past life.
Like for some reason you feel betrayed by them.
So we've got Guy is over here in the heavy armor, and Torrent also in the heavy armor over
Torrent
here.
is fucking formidable. I know this stuff.
Torrent is formidable.
Guy.
What is formidable?
Dylan's like
means
tough.
tough.
Okay.
He
Something to be
He's a
praised.
formidable
What's
opponent.
crazy?
Beefy.
You guys want to know something
Way
funny?
too many motherfuckers.
I have fire and lightning powers.
I would use not lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but and then he's
You don't
on
have
fire.
fireball, dude.
No, but I have command of orb.
All right, guys, this is
I know that area.
a big one.
Yeah, okay.
The birds, mind you, are like up there, high up in the air. The birds, the
There's no
riders.
ceiling.
There's no ceiling. This is
We are outside.
you're on the
tower.
pinnacle of the spire right
Fire
now. This is
figure. We're
the.
on top of that bitch.
Do I feel the air like almost pushing me off?
Hey, you catch a gust and like your cape might.
I'm all like holding on to Clyde feet. I'm like, you guys killed my friend.
I need Torrent's character.
Dylan, I don't want to do this.
Taylor's actually so stressed out right now. Were you hoping we'd be like, thank you for our friend.
Throw an individual piece of this gold at him.
Yeah, this is your book.
This is yours.
I need a big sheet for initiative. Fresh new sheet.
Fresh
Should we not?
Yes, I did. I said, can we not? And you guys said, no, we shall. And
To be fair, Taylor tried not to.
I don't know how we would have gotten like Crocs and not like I don't know how unless we just surrendered, which that doesn't seem like it was gonna be an option. You was gonna shoot.
Everybody going down.
He was gonna shoot anyways. How are we gonna?
All right, so
Unless one of
I'm
us-
gonna, this is gonna take me some because I have a lot of different parts. I'm gonna give you guys some slack and have not all the Feather Gale Knights go at the exact same time. So
Thank God. Thank you.
I'm gonna spread things out. So we're gonna say
Are we all rolling initiative or are you keeping where we
rolling
were?
this guy. I want you guys to roll initiative. Don't say anything yet.
Okay.
Shit, I got it.
Inish.
Inish.
This is the time I want to roll, so I have mine to catch. And this is the time I'll be like, we'll
Okay.
see. I don't want to roll too low.
Do I need my roll?
Huh? Don't say it. Why do you roll so
Why was I rolling so low when I shot my gun?
so bro?
I was holding my crossbow like
Would
this.
you roll?
That's why.
It's okay, I
have to
want
go
to
like
roll
this.
because I want to go.
You know why they do this in the hood, right?
I wish
Because
when
the
we
fucking
switch.
I know, 'cause the
shells
shells
bounce back
bounce
and it
out.
hits us. I
Okay,
didn't
you
notice
have
when
my
that first
four.
time I shot.
I've never been so
I was
not
like,
happy for that.
I should have given your shirt.
yeah, I was like, ah, the fuck is that? How they call it? So you do this, and then you
I'll
feel
give you
tougher.
$20
You feel tougher.
A bullet comes.
You know what?
I was like, oh, this
I'll sell you.
What do you think about that? Think about
Here.
Because
what?
I just rolled a 19.
Not here.
So.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Can we trade?
Can we trade?
Can we trade?
Then you gotta go with the shoulder roll.
Well, if we die, I want to
Here.
play a cleric next.
I want a magnetic boots. I don't want to be plugged up.
Well, how magnetic boots help on
I
stone?
tried to do a Devil May Cry thing on like
Magic,
arcade games.
Magnetic.
I would be doing this as a kid and I'd be shooting like that way.
I'm
Maybe
like
not
anti- I'm gonna shoot
Okay.
the birds.
I already have my next character like.
Guys, come on.
Gorak,
it's not
please.
even that bad.
This is gonna be bad. Why are
It's
you
not even
A
that.
little birdie told
Oh,
us
babe,
3 people
can
died.
you text Ryan and tell him that he's in the game now? Torrin's here.
Howie.
Yeah,
Or
but
might
we
have his
paid
money.
Torin.
Howie's
No,
Torin?
different one.
Yeah.
Huh?
Howie's Torin?
Howie is Torrin. That's
Oh,
his character.
shit.
My other buddy
I know
Diaz
Howie.
is Guy. All right. So now I will take initiative rolls.
I've met.
20 to 25.
21?
Natural
21. Natural 20.
23.
23.
Natural 20, 22.
You got an extra 22.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at you guys. Okay.
You
So
go first.
he's first.
Are you sure?
Yeah, she
I
wants
was
to.
like, I want to go
Like
low on
turns in
initiative,
right?
so I have time to calculate what's going on.
This
And I was like,
isn't
that's
as
what
cool as it might sound.
Cal, 20 plus 1, and then you said dirty 20?
21?
21, and then.
God,
But
everyone's
wait,
got
and
like
you got
fucking
some
20.
different.
I'm saying.
23. 23, okay.
Would you
Oh
get?
yeah, the whole party.
6.
He's like,
I also got 6.
Oh.
Oh,
His
shit.
dex is better.
I have a plus 1.
Mine.
Oh, that's so many of them.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can you roll 4?
And
Yeah.
I'm one of the first ones to go. What am I supposed to do?
This is a platform, right? So they can fall off.
And then I rerolled it and I rolled
Yeah.
17.
You see no walls around you, correct?
So what we see, that's it.
There are no walls around you.
Yep.
Okay.
Does anyone have
What
like
am I
a
supposed
bomb?
to do first?
Does anyone have a fucking
2
dynamite?
hours.
Well, it's like someone
I
like
can create a
fireball.
bonfire.
Fuck, please.
I'm trying.
No, not bonfire.
Bonfire. There's a small fire up here.
I'm trying to level up.
What is everybody else at? You have, what'd you have?
They have 6.
I'll ask for it again.
We
6.
both of us got 6.
Okay.
Everyone else got like plus 20, and we got 6.
Good to know, good to know. Okay.
And she goes before I go.
Damn.
Careful.
I don't know who's who. I don't know what's what.
I'm gonna bust out the window with your ass.
Just start blasting.
And then the riders.
I'm aiming for the birds.
Which one's the weakest one? Or are they all armor?
Well, I'm assuming the initiates would be the weakest.
Oh, there's initiates in there?
And then you got,
my
she
Take
goes
those guys
first?
out first.
Okay,
We'll
well,
I
find
don't
one
know.
out of us.
Well, I got 6, you got Gorak.
But you'll do the most damage here. Come in and shrug everybody up. Where are these initiates at? These bitches?
Yeah, the ones with magic are something. The ones with fists are initiates. The ones with swords are guys, Feather Gale Knights. Burbs are burbs.
Burp.
Riders are circling in their positions now.
No monk-like people?
The ones with magic look like the monk-like cleric.
Okay, so they're like,
they're a
similar.
class. They're a
Okay.
class of sorts.
Okay.
Ryan said, oh shit, bet.
All right. Okay, so right at the rip, Kai, you're up. You see, and that idealistic young man of you sees Crocs just, and you like see his fucking eyes go, and you see Crocs fucking fly. We're gonna get to your guys' surprise attacks. Actually, I forgot about that. So you let an arrow go at the initiate that you see. Yes, make an attack roll.
Initiates.
Wait, is it at
It's
surprise?
suicide bomb us.
They will fucking.
It's not a surprise.
Okay.
It's not a
People
surprise.
all
I'm an
end
assassin, so I
here.
still get advantage.
Because you attack before they attack. Yeah.
Which one is it?
Attack before they
initiates?
turn.
Oh, such a help.
Garbage.
Yeah, the exact
15. And it's an automatic crit if it hits.
Sheesh. Are you an assassin?
Yep.
Sweet.
Well, the initiates are weak, so
They said, ah.
that hits.
Did they explode?
Explode.
Which
Explode.
initiate are you getting?
Explode.
The first one that I saw. So where am I at?
So you are right here.
So you cut the initiate that you could see probably normally would be this guy past Torn. So Torn obviously wouldn't be splayed open like that, but you shoot the
Yeah.
initiate back over here
Okay.
past Torn, which would hit Torn, this guy, and that. It's a crit. It hits.
Oh,
These guys are fucking weak. So easy enough. You fucking launch a fucking bolt right through this guy's chest, rips straight through him, and fucking goes way out there. You take a big chunk of this guy,
Yeah.
and as he like falls to his knees, the blast
Yes.
happens. and you notice the guy next to it gets hit with the blast, the monk-like character, and he almost kind of like lets it flow right through him. And he's like,
What a
conductor.
cat crazy right now.
This has happened before for them to do.
Torin, not so lucky.
wanna
Torin, not really expecting. He sees the arrow go like kind of past him, and it hits the guy behind him. He's not expecting him to explode. Maybe he hasn't seen that yet. So he takes like the full brunt of it to the fucking spine here.
Damn.
So
Good.
Torin,
I text
He
Ryan
has a minor
and,
concussion.
Diaz.
oh, you text Diaz too?
Well, he's got
Diaz
guys
never
here.
watches this.
I don't think he even knows we have a stream.
Probably not.
So I
I
messaged
just
him
got
and told him the
busy.
stream name. It's like,
What?
I just got
one of
busy.
the guys here. We will kill
It's
him.
like in real life.
We won't kill him.
Oh.
He will die.
You guys here, unfortunately,
Bro,
we're killing
if guy
him.
or Torin kill me, we're not gonna be friends anymore. In real life.
In real life.
You're done.
Okay. The other guy next to him, nothing. Didn't take anything. If anything, fucking absorbed that energy and looks like he's more powered up from it.
He liked it.
He liked
Are you
it.
still on the battle cam? Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
He's actually kind of horny now.
He's half shut.
I'm scared.
His
Is there any
He's
shoe
a little bricked up.
Yeah.
He's bricked
No,
up.
he's rigid.
Let me do
All these
the
description guys.
Not
All the
flaccid,
adjectives.
Non-flat.
but not quite there.
Chub.
Shut.
Just mid-show.
Just Mitchell.
Half shut.
His nipples are like denting through
Perfect.
the armor like a Batman.
Okay, so that was your surprise hit. You wanted to do fog cloud?
That's to give your nipples
Fog?
room
Fog.
in your armor.
So
if they do get
It might not be the smartest, but I said it.
It's just like
Okay.
the abs.
Hit him with the
Yeah,
fog
so
cloud.
that-
And then with the bog cloud.
Where does it go? You have to need like area of effect.
Where do you pinpoint?
I have up to 120 feet, and it's a 20-foot radius. So I'm gonna cast it right in the center of those
Be a big
folks.
guy.
Fog cloud like stuff always confuses me because should we put it on us to disguise
I'm putting it
us,
on them.
or them to disguise?
So they can't see us.
Okay, yes, that's all I'm
So they can't see anything, we can see them.
No,
No,
you
no.
can't. You can't
No.
see in. They can't see out. It's fog.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that practical?
So you.
Practical?
She said it before she thought about it.
All right. There's a big old fog cloud there now.
So anyways, we started blasting.
If you just shoot in there, you'll
So you
bounce
did that.
somebody.
Somebody else was doing something too stupid. Or you
Oh,
said
yeah.
something.
I was also doing something stupid.
Gorbag was also shooting too.
Gorbag
I thought because he's
lowered his weapon again
Okay.
because you also
I thought you
lowered
did
your
that
weapon when there was
Yeah.
You decide to go.
He's
"Fuck this,"
overguarded.
and shoot instead.
Only because he said suck our dick.
Yeah.
Suck him a dick.
So
They
I
all
think it's
set
still
up
diplomacy,
against
believe
his
it or not.
energy.
It's not
No, it's
an
not.
immediate act of war.
Yes, it
But
is.
it's fine. Kai,
We're on that
you're
line.
up
We're on
at
that.
your turn. Nat 20, you get a +1 to your turn. The sheer pain of probably losing Crocs and this other guy Ben through that you scammed. Oh, we need to tell David too. Ryan, tell David he's in. Ben just got pushed off a
Oh,
fucking
don't tell David.
spire.
He'll be sad. He
Yeah,
died.
Ben might be sad. He got
He
too
didn't
drunk.
get to do
I
it.
stole his money, he's dying.
Venthir got
Well,
got a little too drunk
What are you
and he got taken prisoner and he cut his eyeballs out.
Oh my god.
Is that here to stay?
At least he have dick necklaces
Or are
this
you gonna take
time.
it back?
Yeesh. And he got
I
kicked
have
off
to
the
cast
towers. Now they
another
threw
spell to
him.
get rid of it.
Because these guys
and
suck at
that's
diplomacy.
too
Kai, I need
Taylor's the
you.
leader.
Me and you.
Oh, I'd be the leader.
I don't care what
We're
you want
not
to
very
do.
If you want to
diplomatic.
be Kai,
You've had all this time to
We're
think
very
what you're
action
doing.
oriented.
just throw. Just
Start blasting.
I'm casting silence. I see that Wella just did this shit.
Okay.
Acceptance. Let's go forward with it.
All right.
Cast silence in this bubble.
On the bubble, you can't see inside the bubble. It's a fog cloud.
Do I need to see
Yes.
inside of it to cast silence?
Yeah.
You have to
You
see
see where it's
the
going.
point of contact to target.
I'm on the outside though.
Yeah.
You have to see
You
that.
can't see
You have
into
to
the
see
fog.
that.
Okay, I see the edge of the fog. And
It's very thick
Okay,
fog.
but I can see it at the circle. I can see the top,
Yeah.
sides.
You have to
So
see.
you could cast it on the outside of the fog and hope that the radius enters in the fog.
It would, but
Don't take your spell slot. It's worth it.
It's a cantrip.
Yo, David.
Do it.
Then you just got
Cantrip.
booted off the top of the Feather Gale Spire.
And you had no eyes.
His vampire.
About
too, that one
how
time.
much would be silent?
So you'd be hitting the edge of the fog, so
So I guess
I would say
Yeah, okay.
this area
Like
here
us.
would be silenced.
Which,
So, like, the
I
same
mean, which
radius would be
works. They can't hear us.
Except for
I don't.
You guys can't
It's
do
not
that.
gonna help enough to.
I would just blast.
Well, because you have verbal.
No, I'm gonna start blasting. There's a lot of
How
shit
does
in there.
that work with like verbal? Like, how does silence work with verbal part of spells?
Yeah, if I have to like cast
I believe you can't cast because you can't say the stuff. You can't say anything.
Like it doesn't come out. Right?
Yeah. That's like
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Putting it on a fucking
Spellcaster.
spellcaster. Yeah.
So
Alright, I'm peeking.
Okay.
Better something.
All right. You're shooting into the fog, so you're gonna be at disadvantage.
I don't see anything else,
You can't
right?
see
I can only
shit.
see.
Yeah.
you can't see these ones on the side.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Can I see the ones on the side?
If it's a 20-foot point, then it's a 20-foot point on top too.
Dylan,
What?
do I see any enemies when I peek my head out of here?
No. You see what you would see. Look down.
I know, but like, what about these ones? Like,
Yeah,
looking off
my
the
bonus
top?
action would be moving to the front, to the doorway, and then peeking my head out.
Bonus action's not movement. Movement is movement.
Do you
So,
think it like an
so going through the rough areas would be 10. You're out here. You want to be here?
You want to go this side or that side?
I don't want to be out of the box.
Okay. Well then, you're trying to look past all these people that are in the doorway and stuff, and you can't see shit
Fuck. Okay, take it.
because the fog is there. Yeah.
Is it windy?
10. Yes.
Okay, is it greater than 10 miles an hour?
No.
It is now.
Slightly cloudy and clear weather for 48
No, it's
hours.
slightly more.
But you're high, so there is a natural wind.
I'm trying to get this to go away.
The fog.
I moved. Do I still get my 2 actions? Can I still blast twice?
Not right now. You can't see.
Yeah. So it's your first turn right now. So.
Get it to it.
You move. I would say if you get close, like either you get closer and go that way, or you stay towards
Does
the edge.
this cover me from every? Oh,
No.
they're high. Huh?
It's a half. It's like a half wall. It's up to like their waistlines.
Okay.
But they're in fog, so they
It's in
can't
fog, so
see
you
you.
can't necessarily see you.
You're
These
right.
guys
You're
can.
right. You're right. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him then. 2 times.
This guy.
Yeah.
All right. So you pop out.
Roll to hit.
Oh, they're still fucking.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Are you
So much.
attacking anything? With the advantage of attacking
I'm just
the bird,
hitting
right?
him. The bird.
Just a bird, or are you trying to just hit either one of them?
Well, is there 2 birds that I see?
No. So there's a bird and a rider.
Remember, you're
Oh, they're riders. Fuck. My bad.
So
Yeah,
it's
anything,
just like
anything.
before.
So then you get to roll with advantage. If you're hitting anything,
Right.
you get to roll with advantage.
Okay, well, roll one more time.
The only drawback to that is that you don't get to decide what you hit.
23
Okay.
for my first hit. D10.
So roll damage.
Agonizing blast plus 5, 9, 14
Nice.
for the first hit.
Brian.
Is toward his previous he was when I played him? I'm like,
14 points of damage on your first hit.
Yeah.
It looks like you hear the as you hit the rider for the first hit. Your second attack, go for it.
Swag.
Second Eldritch Blast on this turn. So the
Where's
first
my.
turn.
Okay. That's a D20.
A
A
nat
nat
20.
20?
Nat 20.
Okay,
I
can't
love
get
when he
higher than
says,
that.
I love when he says D20. It's a D20.
That's a yes, that is a D20.
Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys!
What is, what is the maximum damage of your Eldritch Blast?
10,
10.
plus.
Plus
15.
Okay. Roll the damage dice again.
Ooh. Do I gotta add my agonizing blast plus 5?
Yeah, roll the damage dice again. Oh no, just the damage dice again.
Just damage dice,
Yeah.
not mine. Okay, 8.
So 23.
23 points of damage.
For a cantrip,
Perfect.
that's crazy.
So you fucking boom boom, you launch 2 perfect fucking beams at the rider. You hit the rider both times. And luckily enough, yeah, you fucking nat 20 that guy. You blast him with a hard hit. You actually see him, fly off the hippogriff, and you're expecting the little parachute to happen, but his body just goes.
Damn.
He didn't activate it, right?
He didn't activate it.
He died
He
before
either
he
owns or
noticed.
he's
Yeah.
dead before hopefully he hits the ground.
Nice.
That's a rider. The hippogriff is still alive. Hippogriff unscathed
They beef.
in combat mode.
They beef.
Okay, all right.
You just
That's your first turn. That's your natural 20 turn. So you got
Yeah, next
another turn.
Yeah, but we got a lot to do.
That
Bro,
fucking
what?
you got a lot to do.
Look at that fucking bird.
Yeah.
Getting that fucking.
Do it again.
Taking the bird out.
Yeah,
Roll to hit the bird.
not advantage.
No advantage because you just hit the bird.
Okay.
18.
18 hits. That hits. For the first attack, roll damage.
2, 5, 6, 7.
7 points of damage. Okay, that's the first hit. Roll your next hit.
Okay. 5 plus 8. 13.
13 for the second hit. That hits as well. Roll damage.
Yay.
Both hits.
Keeps going under it.
13, 14.
14. So it was 8 plus 14 for the damage.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
22.
Hopefully.
Okay.
fairly chunky.
8 plus 14, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
22.
22. 22.
Are we allowed to help you with math?
Yes, I appreciate that. 22. So that's a tidbit for you being out here and actually seeing the riders. These ones look bigger. These ones look beefier. These might be the griffins that they have, not the Hippos. They look a little bit muscular. They're pulling out the big guns for this one. So the bird takes both hits and it continues its flight pattern. It continues its aggression around and it.
Does it fly? Is
I mean, it takes the hit, but it like keeps its catch and keeps its flight and keeps
Does
going.
it fly funny at least?
I mean, you hit it. You hit it pretty good.
funny.
You killed the rider.
Is he like slowly going down?
Nope. He's not fucking smoke coming off his
We're the second tower.
No, but you still have your bonus action and you still have movement for your second turn.
Run in there.
No, I'm gonna hug this wall and crouch.
Okay.
Just shit in your armor.
Get down. Right on. All right.
It's about this tall.
That's Kai's turn.
Yeah, there you go.
You're up.
I'm gonna throw up. Okay.
That's an action.
So this is only a half wall.
For them, it's half wall. For you guys, it's as high as it is. So it's not necessarily 5 feet up there. It's more like I would say it's about 4 or 5-ish feet. Kind of, yeah. You're only looking over any kind of weaponry or anything
I
like
tried
that.
to strafe this way. Can I see these motherfuckers?
Yes, you can.
Crossbow. Okay, hand crossbow. I'm gonna pull that out. Bonus action,
Bonus
action.
action, pull it out.
Bonus action, pull it out.
Action shoot.
Action shoot.
Okay. Who are you shooting?
This guy.
Okay.
Sorry, math. Hand crossbow plus 4, so that's gonna be 16.
16 hits.
16 hits.
Initiates aren't wearing armor, they're wearing claws.
Oh, that's gonna be, yeah, not very much. 1d6 plus 1 because it's dex. So that's only 2 damage on that first hit for my first attack.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it really is like kind of like into his bicep. It doesn't really hurt him that much. You managed to hit his scrawny little bicep. Malnourished child that you're.
Sorry. I know, I've seen what they can do, so that, fuck it.
Yeah, no, for you.
For
No.
my second attack, that's an 18 plus 4, so
That one
24,
hits.
22, 3 points damage on that same kid. I'm just trying to do something.
Yeah, I mean, you're fucking hitting him in the arm,
Something.
and actually, I hate to do this to you. You don't have crossbow expert, so
Bonus action.
your bonus action was to hold.
No, well, what
I
is
had
it?
2 turns.
Oh, okay.
You don't get multi-attack, so when you have a
Yeah.
crossbow, like, you
Oh,
don't
okay.
get
So you both
multi-attack.
These are my
bonus
2
action
turns.
and shot.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Because I don't have any bonus
You don't have to
action
spend
right
anything
now.
to reload with a crossbow. It's just you can't do any extra. Like if you have multi-attack with a bow,
Yeah.
you can do 2 attacks. With a
Well,
crossbow,
I usually let you, as a bonus action, reload if you
Oh, okay.
are someone who has
Gotcha.
multi-attack.
So
and
on
you
the top of
didn't-
the next turn, I would have reloaded and then shot with the action. And
Yeah.
then that's that, and then I move and I'm going back to where I fucking was.
Okay, so both those hits, they hit the guy, and you can see him kind of like almost lose control of the stuff going through him, and you actually see where those arrows, one lodged here, one lodged here, he like becomes ethereal or like air for a second, and your bolt falls out of him, and there is no scar left behind.
Hate that for me, but it's better than wasting my turn completely. Because I need to get up close to these bitches.
you
I
have
can't see.
reach on.
Yeah, what's going
The respawn scroll.
We got time, boys.
I'm gonna try, but I'm gonna see if I have to like.
We still got time.
I'm just going back in this
We got an
bitch.
hour and 15 minutes. Let's go.
An hour and 15 minutes?
No, we have
You mean
15
20 minutes?
What? I thought you were leaving with them.
We said 7.
7.
You guys said
He's
8.
at 7. We're good to go until 8, but he
But
said 7.
if
He's
he's
leaving.
I thought I said 7.
he's
I,
taking
You did say
I-
seven.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
if you said 7, then yeah, we only got this 20 minutes, so we'll get through one turn then, and then.
Well, I could just.
No,
No, this is June. I wanna
This
play.
is the fucking pinnacle, bro. Still go to the birthday party. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
that's a whack.
Whose birthday is it?
Spend it
Don't
now.
Somewhere.
peer pressure in.
It's not-
We're
it's
Jared
gonna
just
play-
wants to stave the inevitable.
I know,
Not
right?
that, but he already planned on
We
going.
can
We
play
need that.
next week too.
I won't be here next
Do
week.
we have a big stream next week?
You guys is elect.
Quitting.
Let's start during the week.
What do you play next week? Where are you going?
Fishing. With Heather.
Oh,
Joe's
okay.
birthday. Yeah, planned this like 2
Fuck
weeks
that
ago.
shit.
About a month ago we started
What
planning
the
this.
fuck? I didn't even see behind
Can
me.
you do Calliope's voice?
You're looking at it.
I can't do skills.
I'm gonna move over here behind Gorak and shoot this hippogriff.
I have to touch
Okay.
the beast.
Which one? This one?
Good job.
Yes.
Fuck. No.
So you're over here. It's all difficult in here. So 10, 20, and you're fucking pretty much stuck there. to try to shoot past and go bag.
That's fine.
Thanks, guys.
They haven't gone yet, so I still get assassin.
Love rogues.
And then Elven Accuracy, just for the maybe not 20, doesn't matter. That is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Automatic crit.
Automatic crit. You didn't gamble though.
I did not gamble.
Okay. Automatic crit for the bird. For the bird?
For the bird.
Okay.
The bird.
Bird. Alright, you're doing maximum double damage.
Fuck yeah.
2d6 is 12 plus 8 is 20 plus 4 is 24, 48 points of damage.
Love being a rogue. Be a rogue.
Into the griffin.
Everyone be a rogue.
Is a fucking like you're like it's a hunting shot. It's like right to the heart of the beast. And it hurts and it hits.
20 points of damage.
But the bird like all it does is really like falter
Fucking
and
strong.
they're strong. There's meat there. And with the tack and harness and things, they protect the griffins. So there's a little bit of not damage reduction. It's a good shot. It's a really good shot, but it's not bad. It looks pretty bad.
Damn, a
But
48 points
it's
of
like-
damage.
Damn.
One more little tip top to that, and it would be done. But
Alright.
it was a good hit. It was a really good hit.
Bonus action hide.
Okay.
As you should.
That is 18.
Okay.
Gone without a
You
trace.
might be with. Might be with.
Might be. Maybe.
I'm sure hidden from all the guys in the fog. They can't see shit. They're like,
Jonathan, where are you?
All right, Gwen, that was your turn. Yenzu, you're up.
It's just
Only my mom calls him Yansu.
find my money kind of. Gee. You know what? I'm gonna wait my turn until his turn. Can I do that?
No.
My turn.
Can't do
You
that.
hold your action to do something.
Oh, okay.
Change
Well,
your
then.
whole turn. You have to say, I hold my action to do this. If this happens, I do this.
So I can say it. Oh. I'm confused. Okay. I will hold my action until. That's like. So I can't say I hold my action until Gorak goes.
No.
I can't say that.
It has to be specific. So you can say, I hold my attack action for someone to walk in front of me. Or
I see.
if he's riding Gorak's back, then you can say, I hold my attack action to...
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my rapier and my crossbow, my hand
Are
crossbow.
you still in his pack?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
and I'm gonna wait for an opportunity attack or a watch attack, whatever you want to call it, an attack. If someone comes in front of our range, or if he attacks somebody.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's exactly the verbiage that
Yeah,
you
have
need
to.
to
Okay,
get.
I was
I'm
like,
waiting to attack, like whoever Gorak attacks, you're also gonna fucking attack.
Okay.
Or if they
Okay.
come at you, same thing.
I see now. Okay.
Got it. Alright, then that's your turn.
Yep.
Tis the Feather Gale Knights' turn now. So, we got some chargers over here. We got some guys who, wait a second. So, Roska, that's him, and we got these guys. So, out of the fog, they ain't really carrying too much. We're gonna 5, 10, 15. We're gonna slip this way. 20 there, right in front of.
what is that guy?
That's Feather Gale Knight.
Okay.
Don't forget.
She can if she wants.
They're waiting for me to move it.
Explodey boys.
Explodey boys.
I'd pick one of them 10 feet away, then let them run up and
Small.
hug
10,
me.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Is that an exploding boy?
Nope.
If they have swords, for the gun.
How many
Oh,
exploding
sorry.
boys are there left?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here.
Oh yeah, just
ready
one.
to swing at
And
her.
Calliope's about to cap him.
Noted. That could be his own man.
10, 15, 20, 25. He's kind of being around his buddy.
Oh shit, what that bitch out there?
You can hear in that, right?
Yeah.
Fog?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And you do hear them say, get rid of this fog. Maybe somebody has like capabilities.
That's it.
And this guy's gonna kind of just peek. I'll peek up around the corner. You can't see anything because that's a good curve. But fucking eyeballing that corner for an enemy. Okay, so we got one on Calliope, one on fucking Kai. So, Feather Gale Knights, basic attacks. Long swords. Calliope. That's a fucking 3. Fucking, not 3, higher than 3, but natural 3. And then Kai.
Oh,
That's a natural 20.
say that.
Sorry, bud. Sorry, big dog.
God fucking damn it.
Every fucking time.
Every time, bro.
It's always
It's
kind
not my fault. It's not my fault.
It's not your fault.
It could happen to anybody.
It could, but it doesn't.
But it happens to you.
You know what?
Failed up.
Failed out.
Kind of in your favor. It's wild swing. Any creature within 5 feet of you. Oh, and your attacker takes half damage, so you can't hit the guy behind him. But he fucking real crazy. So really, not up or down. Basic attack.
So it's a regular attack.
Regular attack. Could have hit somebody in your hand. Don't worry about it.
It's basically could
Alright, long swords. We got. Using two hands because they are cool like that. That is 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Minus your con.
Minus your con. 7 points.
Right on. Okay. That's really it. The rest of them can't really do too much, so that's it for the Feather Gale Knights. Now we have Fulmaroska on the side of that fog cloud, which you guys can't see. And who knows if he can see or not. Nothing really happens. You kind of hear him sort of talk, but over the sound of clinking steel and sword now and the rushing of wind, who knows what he's doing up there?
Being disgusting.
Being
You
disgusting.
fucking gross.
Being ugly.
I will correct that.
Oh,
So I forgot he's got spells. He is going to clear this fog with gust. And he's going to get rid of a nice little bit of area here. Push your
Gorak,
fog
get the
off.
fuck out of there! We need you.
I have your gold prick.
And now, everybody can see you, so that's nice.
Casting it again.
Can't see me. That's his turn. It is now the cleric monkey type guy's turn, which I gotta see.
Monkey.
Monkey.
The monkey.
Monkey.
Lots of movement here.
I haven't done it.
Well, we're all okay. No one's
For now.
died yet.
I got hurt.
he's got nat on.
Crocs did.
But it was okay.
Crocs is dead.
Crocs died.
We don't know that.
Crocs did.
Maybe.
Crocs fell off the side of the fucking tower.
Maybe
He
it was
said
a joke.
that's
Like,
what we
Gimmick
saw.
Okay, we got
From what we
one of them
can see,
coming
that's
here.
what happened.
10, 15, 20. He's gonna stand up. Actually, he's not gonna stand. He's gonna lean over the side of this, and you can see him channeling up this bit of like
Oh my fucking.
fucking what? What?
He did say he crouched. I just want to say that.
Yeah.
You did,
I
you
did.
did.
I did the whole thing. I was
He
like,
did. He acted it out and everything.
disadvantage.
Then
Actually.
what of the Feather Gale Knights swapping you? You stand back up, or you just take it? Because if that's the case, then the Feather Gale Knights should get advantage while you're crouched
Jimmy
down.
already rolled a nat 20 on it.
You did roll that 20.
Couldn't get past advantage on that.
Huh?
Or advantage on that.
That's fine. We'll see. We'll see what it does. I'll give you advantage on this strength saving throw as he hits you with a big ass gust of wind.
Advantage.
Advantage. You got advantage, bro.
Go. 4.
4?
Talked.
Where did you go?
Come on. You hired the
Oh my
4.
god.
Come on, bro.
I'm not
It's
sure
down there
where
somewhere.
it
I'll get it in a second. Where's my dice at?
Where's that?
is.
I couldn't find it.
Around.
15. Do I,
15
oh, plus
plus
strength.
strength.
Okay.
Up
Cool.
here. Up here. 15.
You're not very strong.
You're not very strong.
I have the ribs.
Strong enough though to not get pushed off the side of the fucking building by the gust of wind this guy's shooting at you.
It's clear.
But he like he tries to angle it down to push you, but luckily you being crouched, you only kind of slightly scoot across the stone floor, and then you feel like he's fucking giving it his all, trying to push you off with a gust of wind, and then he lets off, and you see him kind of like sit there in like he's got like a weird kind of monkey cool fucking stance, and then he takes a step back, he gets away from you. He isn't really in combat with you anyway, but he just gets out of the way. And then we got another hurricane over here.
Get off my dick.
Oh yeah, they're called hurricanes.
We did tell them to
20, looking over.
They're like,
Really,
dude.
Clive,
I'm
you're
trying.
the only one that can be seen through that doorway besides Goldbuck behind you.
I was on drugs. I was under the influence.
I got a fucking
Buckbeak.
Buckbeak. Not that
Butterfree,
one.
not
That's
Butterfree. Butterfree. I'm okay, Dad.
Alright.
Oh.
Let's just stick to the trips for now.
For now.
I want to be a part of the joke.
That one's old. That was like a, I don't know if it's TikTok or what. That was old though.
That's just me being vulnerable, okay?
No, it's a video.
It's a video. I think like I remember sending it to Sherry like a while ago. So I probably have it on my
What
phone.
am I doing? What am I doing, guys?
Come on, Dylan. Dylan.
Shut up.
Thailand.
Don't be a
Shut up,
hate
Dale.
Dylan.
Thailand's phone. Thailand's phone.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do
I said you
I'm gonna
have
go with my
Thailand
fucking
playlist.
good here.
Start blasting.
And I'm gonna start fucking blasting.
Bye.
We're gonna do a candy trip. Thunder note. You emit a crackling bang with localized point of intensity, triggering your creature within range. You, Calliope. You succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you got this.
You're gonna bust
Yeah,
your
fuck
eardrums.
you. Plus 9, bitch.
Fuck are you?
11. Not right.
Fuck are you?
11
Fuck are you? Nico?
saves.
I was like, I rolled a 4 on that, but I have a plus 7 for con saves.
Damn.
Shit. That's my bread and butter.
Sheesh.
Hot damn.
Well, you're not hit with fucking thunder damage and become deafened for a
Ever.
while.
You don't need to hear it.
So-
No.
That's good. This like he kind of points at you. You're expecting some kind of magic to come at you, and all you really see is that like weird wind bubble kind of
Yeah,
come
like
at you,
percussion.
and then it like bounces off around the area behind you guys, and this big kind of concussion echoes into this chamber, and it's still enough to be like, oh, it doesn't feel good in the ears, but at least it wasn't targeted right on your fucking forehead.
Yeah.
Why tonight?
And deafen you. Those are the only 2 hurricanes I have on the field, so blah 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 blah. He's gonna take a 10 step back. He's gonna take 10 feet and step back.
Just kidding.
Yeah, right there. Coolio. It is the riders' turns now. So the 2 of you being out in the open. One of them is dead ski, so no worries there.
That's good.
These ones up here, he's going to shoot at Kai and fly around. This one is going to fly down
Oh fuck.
and land on the top. No more rider. All melee range.
Feels like he's just coming after you.
Feels
Feels
like
like a person.
Feels like he's just the only one that's outside right now. The rest of you guys are hiding, and Kai went out there with some fucking balls.
Hey, some of us haven't got the chance to go yet.
We get to live our
Stupid.
Stop.
Stupid.
Don't fucking hit the table. You're shaking everybody up. There's one guy that's falling.
Sorry, guys.
Earthquake! Ah!
Oh no, that fell off. They must be
Motion.
dead.
Okay, so Calliope, you're getting shot at.
Oh, no.
They have advantage, but they're not using bigger weapons. They're using regular sized weapons. They have advantage to shoot down on you. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, you're taking
Sure, that's 19. Beats it, beats it.
6. 4 points of piercing damage
Will
from the
you
first
ever
rider.
survive?
I don't know if I will.
Kai, you're taking a shot from one of the other riders. Advantage because it's above you. That's a 17 to hit.
No, it meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. So I gotcha.
What's your AC?
17.
Got it. 4 points of piercing damage from there too. The Griffin, and that's from the injured one, barely flapping along the way here. The one that not injured, the one that you just killed his rider, flies down, gets onto the corner of the building, its talons kind of kick off a little bit of the edges of the building, but it lands down with enough room. Even the Feather Gale Knights kind of get hit with that gust of wind from its wings, and then it pulls its wings back, rears up both of its claws, and kind of swipes down at you.
Kai fucking hates flying birds.
Claws,
They got a vendetta against your ass.
claws, and then a beak as they
Oh.
go to. So
He hates you.
you got the first one.
Why did I
That's
swing
gonna
my
miss.
sword fucking
The claws are
blast
gonna miss. But I am gonna. You did crouch to avoid the blast. You are crouching, and somebody larger is attacking you. They're getting advantage on it. So that's a.
Bruh.
That's still.
Gorak, please!
That's a
No, I'm on our
12.
way.
You're good. So the claws miss, but then the beak comes down, and that's advantage too. That's probably gonna hit. That's a 21 to hit.
Probably.
No, that was
Maybe. Probably.
That's a
I'm lucky.
a mayhap.
Mayhaps.
Don't die.
We need
5
to get out
points.
here, buddy.
5 points. You being crouched
Yeah,
down in this large
The other one,
creature.
too. The
You
other one
dodge
hasn't
the
gone
claws
either.
attack, but then you feel this beak kind of come down and just take a little peck at your shoulder. It doesn't really pierce the
You know
armor.
these
or
add up,
anything.
Dylan?
Huh?
You know these add up?
They do add up, yeah. That's the point.
That's how the game works.
That's how the game works.
What happens when I hit 0?
That one's there.
Nothing. We all took our power.
This one's flying around
You're
this
fine.
way.
We're all
Oh, yeah.
coked out right now.
We're all methed out right now.
We all have like 7.
That's the rider's well on your
Except for
up.
him. He's got over 100.
Okay.
Well.
So I'm gonna peek seize.
Take the
I'm gonna
pain.
peek seize
Throw it
out
like a
seize
pebble.
right here. And can
I'm bleeding
is there any way I
everywhere.
can just, because I'm small, I can just peek out just enough to fire at this bird?
My
He's
savior.
here.
Right. But I'm small.
This little pink.
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
rock.
gonna give you disadvantage though.
Oh my god, it's gonna hit you. It's gonna
Because
hit
you're
You're gonna get
not
named.
in a stable
I'm
position.
gonna roll recklessly.
Okay.
Reckless.
Yeah, I mean you can't stack a disadvantage. You
Yeah,
might
that might as well.
You
Might as well.
And then we'll lean into the turn, huh?
And I'm gonna
It looks like
upcast
you
my
might,
orb.
you might just hit me.
Goodbye,
Maybe.
Eli.
You
You
might.
could.
No.
You might hit
I
me.
feel like douche.
No,
That
you
was
were just
definitely
around my
it.
character.
Hey, roll.
No.
Go.
Roll.
Do it. No, she can't. You can't stop her.
But that was fucking nice
This is
down.
what you deserve. This is what you deserve.
What do you mean what he deserves? He's doing great.
Oh!
Because he what is it? What's your roll? What's your roll? What's your roll?
8.
It wasn't that one.
It's not in that one.
Yeah.
Roll again.
Okay.
Just one though.
Don't
19.
question it, Springer.
Don't question this.
Get minned, bro. Get minned.
Odds are even.
You don't die.
Even.
Even then,
Good choice. Good choice. You hit the bird, luckily. But the fact that Kai is crouched down, it goes right over his head from around the side. Oh,
You're lucky.
Fuck
You
yeah.
are
Eddie
super
Gamble.
lucky.
My gal.
So roll damage.
She
You
recklessly-
upcast it.
She
upcast
Fair.
it.
She recklessly upcast it.
So that's 4
Plus
d8s.
10?
Plus
Yeah.
Is she
10.
reckless?
Yeah, 4 d8s plus 10. Give me all your
So you
d8s.
know,
Oh, it's like-
Give me all the D8s.
I got beamed by him when I was
So
playing
that
him.
one, you have
I'm just waiting. I'm like, come on. Come
Would
on.
you like this D8?
Oh, too many.
No, too many. Got enough D8s
Too
now.
many.
Got it. Give him a
you
good
for the
shake.
D8s.
Well, you're on deck, so
Damn, that's so much
Yeah.
damage.
8,
that's a
9,
I'm just-
10, 8,
Go
5,
swing.
Right, gonna
7,
swing.
8, 16. 16 plus 26. 26 points of damage.
That
On an
thing's
already
killer.
damaged bird.
Not too shabby.
26
No, that one's not.
That one's not damaged. This one.
That one's
Oh,
That one is.
26.
Fuck it.
26 points damage. It's a good hit. You fucking hit a plume of feathers
I like
and
yours.
light them feathers on
Super
fire.
light.
Probably won't be flying anytime soon, but you hit its fucking, you hit this side shoulder and all this feathers go poof.
And just
Like
a
you
brilliant
like you
bird.
exploded an old pillow. Just it's a pillow fight over there. 26.
Don't roll my dice, Taylor.
Oh, yeah.
I'm covered in blood and feathers.
The dice know me.
They do. They're like missing
Okay.
both of those.
All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna go back in.
Hip hip hooray.
I'm gonna like, go back inside.
Chickens. All right.
Yeah.
I
I guess
have
it's everyone in for
12
himself.
AC. I have 12
Gorak.
Sweet.
Let's go. Gorak, get in there. Get in there, Gorak.
And he's still on my back. So we're gonna move it. I'm moving past ball back here.
The fucking cavalry has arrived, bitch.
We're here.
And,
My brain guy. There he goes.
I am going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
First
So
rage of the
as like Gorak's gonna like slap ball bag on the back as he's passing by, and like, and Orc is
Yeah.
kill for the living, kill for the dead, and then just charge in there.
He's so
and,
fucking cool.
He's so
So fucking cool, man.
I just fangirling.
yeah.
It's seeing your best friend do so good. You're like,
Yeah, so fucking, I see Kai's like fucking dodging shit and getting hit and like fucking,
in a weird
yeah.
fighting position.
Yeah, weird crouch down, like that's new.
That's
He's like, no, please.
it's a new offensive position.
So, how does that work as far as When does he go? Because he held his action until he got into contact with enemies.
Yeah, so you're getting in there and fucking taking a big swing. When you come down for your attack or obviously your second attack, and you take that moment of pause, he's gonna add his little 2 cents
in between.
at the end.
Okay.
Like general
Teamwork, bitch.
You know,
Yeah, we're about there swinging around.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna reference the attack on the griffin.
Baby years.
That is gonna be a well, I'm gonna D4. So,
Oh yeah, because you're doing it big.
so that's a 21 to hit.
21 hits. The bird.
The
Yeah.
bird.
Bird.
Alright, cool. That is gonna be 19 points of damage.
Right on.
That was max damage.
Shit balls.
It's a good hit. It's still alive.
Okay.
Still
So
alive.
then you get your attack.
So then I hit it, and I'm gonna use my extra D6.
Wait, don't kill it.
No,
Let me
you
touch
wait.
it.
Well, you wait till you roll to hit or do damage. You can add it to either the hit
I
roll or
wanted
the
to
damage.
add it to the hit
You want to make okay.
to make
Well,
sure I
if
hit
you roll
it.
like a nat 20, then you wouldn't need it.
Yeah, because then you
So
can
you're
add
just
the
looking to
damage.
see what you roll first.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
See, you want?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
good. Okay.
So yeah, that's.
19 to hit.
What are you
plus-
doing?
Oh, sorry.
You multi-attack.
I know, but I thought he goes in between.
No, at
Oh.
the end.
At the end.
Then I hold this 19.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, that's fine. Hold that. But you do both of them, and then he gives his little 2 cents in at the end.
Okay, that's gonna be a 18.
It's a big 2 cents.
Yeah.
Let's see. You got
That's
the
a
hit.
22,
Two hits.
75.
It's a 20.
Yeah.
Just fuck them, dude.
and that
I
is
think
14
no,
points.
after
14 points damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorak's turn.
It's not doing good. You take 2 large chunks into it. That's when Yenzu sees his opportunity after Gorak fucking swing, takes chunks out of the griffin.
So-
You're like, I'm gonna get him.
19, sorry,
Plus your.
plus 6.
Just
25.
enough. 25 to hit.
And
Nice.
now I'm gonna use my extra D6 on the.
On the damage.
Okay.
on the
To the
thing,
damage?
Just to make, on the.
So was that 2d6s? Is it rapier d6 or d6?
No, D8.
Yeah.
So I would D8. Which one's my D8? This one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Count the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then your D6.
What's your D6? Square one.
3, 5, 10.
10 points.
Very nice.
Little over, but it's good. Yeah. So Gorak fucking boom, boom, and then as the griffin is kind of reeling in pain, it kind of haunches itself back up. You just manage to thread the needle right into its eye, and you fucking go right into the griffin's head and eye, and you pull it out, and it fucking just lets out this pathetic like, it fucking goes backwards, and the griffin fucking falls off the top of the tower. And goes,
Yeah, hells.
you get rid of that.
Damn, so the level of like
Can I use the rest of my movement
medium
to?
concern for Crocs and Ben. I
And
want
then
to
that's the rest of your movement. I'll say this for Gorak, because you can see. Calliope, you can sort of see too. Now that the fog is lifted, there are these 2 birds that look like the same kind of ethereal color that Crocs has summoned before. It's like 2 birds, and they look like they're fucking dramatically trying to flap their wings and fly, going just up, and they're about that same height here.
Wait, what?
You
I
can
don't
find
know
some way
that-
to save himself.
Crocs found a way to save himself?
Maybe.
We
Maybe.
can assume
Okay,
summon looks like birds.
it's Torin's turn.
It's
No!
Then it's 7.
It's 7?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta skedaddle.
You can leave, Eli. That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah,
What are we gonna do when it's
Yeah,
his
okay.
turn?
We're only making. It's these guys, the orcs, and then that's where we're
I
gonna.
hate it
Okay.
whenever all the players have social life. How fucking
Now, how dare you have
How
other
dare
plans?
Sorry, guys.
And then you're like,
No,
I'm
you're good.
fishing.
I
How
can't
dare you
spend.
make
good.
plans?
That means I get to go home and play Diablo.
Catch
Word.
some ass.
Word. Okay.
If you guys play Sims, do you
Private
guys want to play
Tumblr.
multiplayer Sims with me?
Oh, how cute.
I would play multiplayer.
Civ 5 or Civ 6? I don't have 6.
You know what I'm
All right.
saying? It's the scene. Oh,
Torin is going to
The summer
light
sale was
up
on.
that blade,
and you can get everything.
and
for
with
30
some type of
I already
divine
spent too much money
energy,
on the summer
Torin's
sale.
gonna light up his fucking
And I
blade.
bought Diablo.
He's gonna run head first in the fight. 5. He's gonna get up here and he's gonna jump his ass over Kai.
Shut up.
On top of
You better
the
hit
Goomba.
that dex check.
Oh yeah, he'll hit the dex check and try to land here. And
Gorak, I hope
when
you
he flies up and over, he's going after what he assumes is the weak one. It's the guy in the back of the pack. He's gonna try to fucking whack you with that blade. With his, he actually has a very large, custom-built blade.
Just
They don't have
bonus
stats for it. They
bonus
never-
action
they
hide
never-
in the backpack.
They never put their stats.
I guess they don't get them.
No, leave it. There you go.
His-
All right,
his shit's
dexterity
pretty-
save. He's got a shit dexterity.
Yeah, it's not dex.
But that's a high natural, -1. -1, Torin. Let's see if you fall off the edge of the building. Nope, didn't have a save. Okay. Cool. For a big guy in big plate mail, too. It's a loud clunk, and even the edge of the stone kind of breaks off under the weight of this guy. You've only seen people as heavy as Gorak move around, but this guy is also heavy, a dragonborn. And you see his talons dig into the stone to stop him from falling. But as he does that pass through the air, he's going to chop down with this gigantic ass sword, and I'm going to go with advantage to hit either or of you. Same thing as the birds. Since it's technically right, and that's a natural 20. So, odds, evens.
What do you want to do?
Odds or evens.
Odd.
Odds, natural 20.
Okay.
He's like, good, I wanted it.
Better me than him.
Yeah, I was like, I
Before you beat me.
Okay, so this is important for you. I need you to roll 1d6 and then another d6.
1d6 and then another
So
d6.
2d6.
So then 2d6?
One and then the other.
Okay.
So 4. Okay. 4. Okay. So your AC is reduced by 4 for 4 turns.
So Wendy's 4 for 4. Classic.
That's
When
what
he's
he
four.
does as he slams his, or just swings this big ass longsword down around you guys. Is also a plus a lot to the hit.
Creator.
Fuck.
D8, and that's a cool thing too, because I forgot about that. So, he uses the shield. Yeah, with shield. So it's one-handed. That is, what is your fucking shit, guy? Okay. 13 points of slashing damage, and 4 points of fire damage. So as it wipes across you, oh, and that's +1, so 14 points damage, and not the fire damage, but it is considered magical.
Yeah, so that's 1 and 1.
Because you're
But it's
raging.
considered magical. Does that stop?
Yeah,
That's
I resist to all damage except for psychic. So is that damage get combined, or is it?
No, it's
separate.
one and one.
Okay, so I
yeah,
take
the
2.
fire burns on the back end of it, but it's
I take 2 points of it.
How will you ever
Actually, no, I have temporary.
Torin, you might have met your match here, bro.
You
He's
know
tough.
temporary
He's
hit
tough.
point.
You would have hit anyone else in
If you would have hit anybody else, that would have been a bad one.
Yeah, you can do it in
I
a
would have fucking died. He gets his multi-attack though.
we can't die, we're on
He
the path.
is
Oh yeah.
level 5 paladin. So he gets his multi-attack. So his second hit, no advantage here, just straight rip.
Wait, is he hitting me or is he hitting the little one?
He's hitting you now.
Then the advantage.
Oh, it is.
Reckless
Yeah,
attack.
is your reckless one. I'm gonna roll that.
Honest.
Honesty.
It's a
Scouts honor 2 or 3.
Well, a 1 and a 5, so nothing. So
Scouts honor.
he fucking hits you.
What's his modifier to hit?
His modifier. That's true actually. 5, so 14 points.
That hits.
That hits.
Is my AC
Oh,
increased?
yeah. There's, okay, thank you. Same. The 8. That's 8 points of slashing damage. So 1. I'm gonna whittle you down.
Whittle me down.
And 1 point of fire damage. And that was, and yeah, it's kind of
tickles.
That's it for him. And now we have Guy.
Okay.
We got Guy. Sorry.
Love you guys.
We got this.
Guy's gonna fucking be. He's a little less
It's okay.
energetic.
Bye, Eli.
And he's gonna 5,
You're not gonna hug me.
10, 15,
Come here, big
25.
embrace.
Then get up and give him a hug.
You want to take a shot
I
at
did
it
it to me earlier.
before he gets into the
You
range?
did that same exact thing to me, and I was just like,
That's 21.
Well, it's Guy though.
Bring it in.
Oh no, his AC is
Big
18,
boy.
but he has
Are
the
you
same
going
sword
home
he
now?
has where
Or are
he
you
can
staying?
add his
Okay.
reaction
Alright,
bro, I'll see you later.
Reaction to reaction.
Good night.
to reduce or to increase his AC for the hit.
To what?
It's only a D4.
He needs 3.
That's 2. So he tries to parry the attack. Get out of here! Get out of here! We're leaving the session early.
Yeah, some of the
I know,
others.
we can finish this.
Shit, we could have finished this.
We are not
Tonight we could have fucking done 3.
Eli, some of the others, dude.
6 points damage, and you
Stops
stop
in
him
his
in his tracks.
Fuck
Got
no,
it.
Eli.
We are.
Sorry, guys. I love your watching Twitter. Sorry.
We're gonna kill you.
Bye.
Sorry, guys, but fuck you.
Fuck
Well,
you.
quickly,
Fighter.
take his
He's a fighter,
applesauce.
yes?
He's a fighter, but he can't really.
That's
He can't
the
do-
one- that's
he
the
can't really
one
do
from the
shit.
daycare.
Yeah, he's gotta sit there and be like, fuck.
Well, Leah said okay, but I don't know if we have time. So
Alright.
I gave him the handle
So,
and everything.
did he had more movement, because obviously he was going to get in range to touch you.
So he went.
He's going to kind of take a
10,
more
20, 25.
defensive stance, and he's going to back up. Because you stabbed him, albeit small for guy as well.
Yeah.
He takes a little bit of a defensive stance, knowing that he's dealing with an actual martial artist as well.
Hey.
So he takes a step back.
We're all martial
Take a step back.
Oh yeah, I heard that reaction.
In our
So that's
own
30
way.
In our
seconds.
own
That's
way.
That's for him. And then
I like Mars.
this figure drops their invisibility. A blonde-haired mage woman that you saw the night before, Sefri,
Oh, kill her! I want her book.
makes her way.
Yeah, she was. Was she with her or no?
Taylor,
Must be like her.
I'm gonna use.
Hi, Andy.
Yeah.
Oh, nice answer.
Don't be upset.
When she says no,
She makes her way out
How
here.
fucking dare you?
Yeah, no. I know. Fuck!
I don't know what Cedric
I'm
does.
gonna fuck come over there. I actually didn't get her spell. I'm just gonna use these guys. She's got level, she's got stuff, she's got stuff.
And things, most likely.
Things.
Safe to assume things.
Alright. Maximum start the target, it can jump a maximum of 5 times on a miss. The target takes half as much damage and does not jump to the new target. So seeing the big ugly orc in the doorway he's a little beat up. Balrug is not doing that great, and her learning some cool new tricks from these people, being a wizard.
I'm gonna kill her for her book.
She fucking leans kind of past that Feather Gale Knight right where she is, and she is launching fucking lightning bolts at Balrog. She has to hit him, though, so let's see if she hits him.
So if I
Interesting.
Range spell attack, so let's see if she makes a range spell attack.
why can I
Alright.
be Uncle Iroh? You know when he like
Plus.
nails it? I think I should take
Oh, she's got a full-on fucking stack here. Where's
So
the
does Aang.
It's a
Cool. So she hits him, knowing that there's people inside. That shit's gonna jump to the next target, which I believe is you. So she's gonna fucking, one of the lightning bolts is gonna go through him, go through you. So I gotta roll my damage for him first.
Me or Taylor?
You.
Oh fuck.
It can hit all of us in there.
Yeah.
Billy me or Billy him?
Really?
No, that's why I'm so fucking confused!
Guys! Watch the show, you'll get it.
Alright, boom, boom, boom. Balls.
I'm gonna quit.
This might be RIP for Ball Bug.
I'm just kidding.
No! That's a lot of that's a lot of
Leave
DA.
Baltug alone.
He's got children to go back home to.
No,
he doesn't. They all got killed.
Yeah, none of them have children to go back to. Ballug.
Bullug.
RIP Ballug.
Does he get any last words?
Unfortunately, if there were any, it's just fucking as he's electrocuted to death, and then I need to make a arcing jump of the same, not the same amount of damage. It will be different damage, but an arcing jump to you.
But what if it doesn't hit?
If it doesn't hit, then it ends there. If it does hit, it's gonna jump to the next person, and
Ah!
I can do it 5 times. So you're next.
Damn.
I hope I get her. I need her book.
Your
What's-
AC
what's
is
the jump
real low.
range?
I know.
You need to
20
change-
feet.
I need to change.
Yeah.
Does she have to see the target?
Nope.
No, it just goes from target
Fuck
to target.
Don't say that 20.
That's a natural 20.
Oh my
Fucking
god,
literally
that's what
right
I
there.
wizard. She's got 4 health points.
Did you take the drugs?
She took
Yeah, I took
it.
4 health points?
Not really.
Not actually.
Not really. I'm just being dramatic.
But like,
She's a wizard. That's why she hides behind walls.
Maximum.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
In response.
Should have done that a while ago.
Well, it
Don't
wouldn't
you
have
have-
I've been
mattered.
casting.
Doesn't matter for this.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Do you have
Yeah.
counterspell?
Not yet. She'll be able to do a lot of cool
Actually,
shit.
will that
In
jump
a
to me
little
because I'm
bit.
hiding?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like it's electrical energy. It
It just-
fucking.
It knows.
It knows.
Okay.
Because it knows where it isn't.
40-12.
It knows where it is.
Yeah.
What do you mean 4d12?
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so I'll
You
start
know
making
what?
my new
You know
character
what?
tonight.
You're good. You're all right.
Say the number.
Oh, wow.
18 points of
So
lightning
what is
damage,
it? Minus
which
one.
is way less than Balrog just got.
Yeah, that's
18
less
points
than
of
the
lightning
average.
damage, and then
Average would be 24.
it jumps over to you. That's the second jump. So.
Okay.
Okay.
It can arc 5 times?
Yeah. It can
Yeah.
arc.
It can arc
So that's
5
total of 16
times.
essentially.
That's fucking retarded.
Sheesh.
I need to learn that spell. I need her book.
It's
Yeah,
a
that's
high
fine.
level spell. You probably wouldn't be able to learn it yet.
Well, I'll eventually
For
know.
you, that is
Oh.
unnatural 20 points.
No,
to
that
your
misses.
AC. That misses? Good. Okay.
Why is it when Eli leaves you're trying to kill us?
Right.
I've been trying to kill you guys.
He turns his eye away.
22, 28, 24 points of lightning damage to you, sir.
You didn't even roll.
I did. I literally just went like this and rolled it.
Wait, did you
Oh, I
hit
didn't
it?
hear any of them.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I said I rolled a dirty 20 against him.
Yeah,
I didn't hear him roll either.
I heard
Because
that.
I rolled them onto my notepad,
Ah.
not the.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna argue it.
No,
No,
that's
I
fine.
just didn't
So you
hear
got
it.
How much?
48
I thought
points
you-
of
20,
damage.
24 points of damage.
Because you
That's
said
literally
that-
average.
And then 20 feet over to you, Calliope. So I
There's
gotta
someone in
hit you.
between us.
Yeah, Gore bag.
Oh, Gorak's there. Right on.
Not to buddy fuck my other orc guy, but oh.
But I'm so.
And you did.
That's 20. He did
And
too.
Oh,
Did.
Is he dead?
I'm sure.
Probably.
32 points of damage to Gorbag.
Okay.
He's
awesome.
dead. Gorbag's fucking blasted against the wall like
He's just like a fucking
Listen,
shadow.
you can't use my
Fucking.
mini to hit me. That's rude.
he's a fucking stain against the wall now of just electrical
I hated that
energy.
bitch.
And that was arced once, twice, 3 times.
4 times.
And to
Oh,
you, you
yeah.
gotta see. It might not hit you though.
Yeah.
I feel like if you wear armor and I hit you with lightning, I should give advantage because you're wearing that.
Ah, but you're
You're being
grounded.
a little science man.
Alright.
Nat 20.
No, 2.
Yeah!
The one who can
When you
take
do
the
this.
fucking loss of hit points.
Okay, that would have sucked though, if I took as much damage as Homeboy did.
That's it though.
Well, minus my con, would have been not great. It ends with me.
It could've
And
been
she
more,
is
though.
going to
More than average.
back the fuck up.
Oh, I'm coming for you.
I'm
I'm coming on you.
She's slinking away like little wizards do, and you see her.
I met
fucking-
her when I first got
Flipping
here.
through
She's
the
another
pages.
wizard. I want her book.
Was she the one that was a bitch?
She
Oh, she was nice
accepted.
to me.
She accepted their offer.
And
as
she
well.
was helping.
They didn't
like,
even
we
give
were
us a
talking with
chance.
Crocs.
That's what pisses
They
me
just
off.
did at the
Did
top of
this.
this tower, and
I
you just
don't
went,
know.
suck our dicks!
I said nothing.
Who said that?
Who fucking said that?
Fucking
I
said that.
was under the influence.
It
Go on drugs!
it would be the
Top of the turn.
orcs' turns, but they're
They are dead.
they're dead.
Oh my
They're
god.
And
All of them?
Unfortunately,
Yes.
yeah, all the orcs have died. Unfortunately,
Chief's not
for the
gonna be
people
happy
that
about
just
this.
got to the chat, Diaz and everybody else, you'll have to tune in
Next week.
next
Sorry,
week.
guys.
Oh no, because if you're not gonna be.
Taylor's not gonna be here 2 weeks from now. Sorry, guys.
Fuck!
I'll let you
One of our players had to take off and go to
Yeah, I
a
can't
birthday
play back. I
party.
wanna.
Who celebrates birthdays, anyways? It's so early, guys. It's 7.
I want you to play as Calliope.
No, I'm not gonna play this Calliope because
No.
listen, this is
Yeah.
this
I'm
is
not-
this, and if she comes back that week, I'm married to her. She comes back the next week and she's like, Calliope's fucking dead.
Oh yeah.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be.
I'm in trouble.
Same here. I'm not gonna be responsible for if
It
anything
feels- I
happens.
want to hear the. I want to see the voice. I want to see the voice and the.
I'm gonna fucking
Yeah,
play-
your track record is
Yeah.
not very good
Yeah.
because I missed 1 week and my character just got yeeted.
You sure fucking did. But you might have
They had a chance. They had a chance.
I don't know.
You know
how
what your
it
problem
happened.
was?
They had a chance.
You picked the wrong class.
Here's the
I
thing.
know.
Here's the thing. Was it a done deal? Literally said, we'll restore him. Join us. Come with us. Yeah, quick recap for those of you before we go. It's session over. If you're at this point, you can fuck off. But if you want, Ryan asked for a recap. So, Ryan and Diaz, if you're there, and David, a few sessions ago, the homeboys were invited to the dinner with the Feather Gale Knights. I don't know if I did that with you guys or if you guys just were like, fuck it, let's go. Actually, no, I did do the dinner with you guys too. It played out a little different I'll get to you, Guy. Nothing bad happened to you, Guy. You're good. You're solid.
Not yet.
Guy, I'm gonna fuck
Not
you
yet.
up.
We're gonna kill you,
Taylor is
though.
gonna fucking kill a guy.
Fighter on fighter.
So you guys got invited to a dinner. It was Venthyr and Zara in their own little group, and it was Guy and Torn in their own little groups. So it's a little alternate reality type thing. Ianthi's here too, somewhere in the world. We'll see.
I'm scared about it.
You guys know what happened to Ianthi, so you know. All right. You guys went to the dinner. Venthyr got wasted. So did Crocs. Crocs, you weren't there that session, but your previous session, getting drunk in the tavern, I was like,
It fits.
get drunk.
It fits.
So they got drunk, and unbeknownst to everybody, that was the Feather Gale Knights' plan. To figure out what everybody did, to figure out the strengths, so you guys were questioned, you guys were like in a recruitment mode. All the Feather Gale Knights and people were trying to recruit Torrin and Guy and Venthyr and Zara and Crocs and Calliope and all these other people. That was like a meeting of heroes. These guys, however, killed the water cult. So they were automatically like, we gotta size them up, and if they would join us, then they'll join us. If not, they're a threat and they need to be eliminated.
We were never given the option of joining. They just decided.
They saw your character and were like, these guys are good enough people. They're not gonna join us. We need to kill them. It was their decision. So they were taken out on a Manticore hunt, similar to how you guys went on a Manticore hunt. They were fighting the Manticore, similar to how you guys fought the Manticore. And then they were ambushed.
Killed them in one shot.
Similar, yeah. Well, this guy killed the Manticore in one shot, which you guys never did. So I don't know. It's cool.
It's
And you're
Gorak.
fighting that, Torin. You're fighting that.
Triple up.
Anyways, the ambush happened. They made their way back through the valley. They met a fucking cool road, which is Crocs. Crocs was Springer's old character, and Venthyr were captured and beaten and mutilated because they did not give up on their friends, and they did not decide to join the Feather Gale Knights. Guy and Torrin and a few others went on a different Manticore hunt, and on that Manticore hunt, they were recruited. They were like, "Hey, you can join us." Torrin, I hit you with a similar thing of being like, "Hey, do you wanna be able to learn how to fly? Would that interest you?" And of course, Torrin would love to learn how to fly. So Torrin and Guy were actually committed to the dark side this time, and now they're at the pinnacle of the tower where you guys fought through Moroska that one time, and things are a little different up here now. There's more people, bad things, and Crocs and Venthyr were the bargaining chips. And this group is not diplomatic, so Venthyr, you got fucking chucked off the edge of the building. Crocs also got chucked off the edge of the building. And we'll note, because I might forget this next time, those little birds fly up for a little while, and they go up and up and up, and eventually they go poof, and they disappear.
I don't like that.
But that's it. And now Torrin did a fucking somersault backflip jump and is fucking attacking Gorak, our strongest barbarian I've ever seen to date. Chad, if I remember correctly, you killed Toby's character, so you might be able to that.
Good luck.
Good
He
luck.
was an Avatar Slaver.
So, yeah. And Guy, you're fighting another fighter, so it's nice and evenly matched up. I mean, Paladin versus Barbarian, fighter versus fighter. We'll see what happens.
We'll hit second wind and action surf at the same time. It'll be good.
Yeah. You guys will duel each other to the death.
Are
Okay.
you the champion fighter?
And that's about, he is the champion fighter, actually, so a lot like somebody else you know. Alright, and that was the session. Hopefully in a couple weeks, yeah, he probably won't be able to hit you. He's got reckless attack, so who knows. Hopefully in a couple weeks, we'll play again, and yeah, we'll actually
Check
get to
out.
see the pinnacle of the fight, how it all plays out, who gets thrown off the top, who doesn't.
I gotta shamelessly plug Dice Cauldron.
Shamelessly
I'll
plug
let
your
you
Dice
know.
Cauldron.
We have an Instagram, Dice Cauldron. I make these. They're real cool.
And they're real good.
Go look at them. We make them.
Buy them.
Buy them, yeah. We can ship now. We have a website. We can ship them
Buy our
everywhere.
shit.
Now.
If you want to.
No.
Fuck you, buy us.
Fuck you, buy our shit.
We love you guys.
Alright, that's it for the session now.
Bye.
I'm gonna put some videos. I got a lot of backtracks.
I love it.
I got a lot of alcohol in me, right?
Yeah. Claire's killing them. You guys are gonna go see a movie right now.
Yeah, you're gonna see a movie.
We'll bring you back.
See you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.